Makers. Look who it is!
Good morning. It's been forever.
I want another one.
Oh.
It does feel like forever.
It does, doesn't it?
And this is just the way it falls.
Yeah.
It happens like that, doesn't it?
Go through phases.
But it has been months since I've done a show with you.
Yeah,
obviously, I saw it yesterday.
Yes.
But actually had a show with you. How was your recording?
All right. Yeah.
All good.
All right, yeah.
All good.
On a time limit, but.
Okay, yeah, it's always. Did you have Chris Parker?
Yeah, he was lovely, Chris. To be fair. No,
lovely,
he was
Chris.
lovely.
Alison's a little bit excited, folks.
I'm not counting down, but it's only 5 hours to go. By the time I finish the show, I'm on holiday.
She's on her holidays. Where are you going?
Up the Macclesfield.
Nice.
Yeah.
On the boat?
On the boat.
Lovely.
Yes.
Are you taking all the hounds with you?
All the hounds are coming. Well, there's only 2 at the moment. No
Only
fosters
2?
at the moment. Yeah.
No fosters?
No, we're having a lodger, but...
A doggy lodger?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that
one
the
of
same
our
thing
previous
as
fosters just coming back. Eartha's coming back to spend a couple of days with us while they go away.
So. Right, very
but
nice.
Yeah, no, just our 2.
So you go. How long are you going for? A week, 2 weeks?
Come back on the 2nd.
Oh, you're nice.
Show on the 3rd.
Nice.
So I should be hammering away. I'll send you updates of what I'm doing while we're on the boat.
Well, this is the thing. You don't.
I've got so much stuff with me.
You still do jewellery making when you're on holiday.
Oh,
don't
totally. Got something
there's never
really
downtime.
exciting. No.
What's exciting?
So we've got a pitch bowl. We're pitching to do embossing and repoussé work. So I'm so excited. John's like, you can't hammer on that table. You'll have to go on there because it's got sturdy legs.
Right, okay. So that's what you're going to be doing on your holidays.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Got loads of that to do.
Do you know what? That can be our texting topic today. Where are you going on holiday?
And what are you going to do?
What are you going to do?
As in take with you. Do you take anything with you?
Books.
You take books with you?
I take books. Yeah. But I've also got a 3-year-old, so I very rarely get a chance to read said books.
Yes.
It's optimistic, frankly, for me to take a book with me. I don't take any jewellery making, but I don't do it to the same degree as you do, obviously.
I craft. I've got to take something.
You're going to take something, yeah. So always books. Where are you going on holiday? Are you going on holiday or are you not holidaying this year? If so, what do you take with you? Do you know, I was telling Alison this morning that we are booking a holiday in the next couple of weeks. And we were looking at somewhere in Cyprus and we're like, yeah, that'd be nice. Found the hotel, that'd be nice. Currently available, that'd be lovely. And I'm having a chat with our kitchen fitter, who we do know, by the way. And he was like, oh, we're going to Cyprus in September. I was like, whereabouts? He's like, Protaras. I was like, oh, that's where we're thinking of going. So I said, oh, we'll be in the same place. He's actually booked the hotel that we were looking at. So
in the same week.
Do you think that's weird if I book that then? Does that not...
No, because you were already... You book what's good for you.
Yeah, but it would be like, hiya. You'd probably be sick of us by the end of it.
Well, you just say hiya.
Kitchen fit.
Nah,
are you going anywhere? Are you going anywhere this year, Dan?
Early discussions about Vegas at the end of the year.
Vegas?
Just this last week, it's really picked up.
Oh my goodness. Is that for the Conor McGregor fight?
No, me and my mates are big Killers fans, and Killers are from Vegas, so it's something we wanted to do.
Right, see them in Vegas.
Yeah, but we might just go anyway. And just
Yeah.
To be in the hometown.
Yeah, I've got to be honest, I've been to Vegas and I wasn't sold on the idea. Before I went, I wasn't sold. However, it's amazing.
I think I'd enjoy this bit as well.
Yeah.
You know, there's all extra aspects of it, I think.
Yeah, it is good. It is good because I'm not like I don't gamble really, but it is so much more.
But you have to go in
that.
and play the.
Oh, you're gonna have to go on the slots.
Yeah.
I did I haven't got a clue about gambling. I was actually waiting for my friend when I was in Vegas, who just popped up off to the lavatory. So I'm stood by a roulette wheel and I was like, have a little go on the roulette wheel, and I had a nice little win on that.
Oh, there you go.
So I was like that, yes.
And then you took your winnings, because most of the time they want you to feed that back in.
Oh, no, I definitely didn't.
So you took your winnings away.
Definitely didn't, because I would gamble responsibly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well done, you.
Right.
I've had my dollar on, thanks very much.
There you go. I would have probably just bought myself a drink, because it would have been big winnings. Today's lineup is looking absolutely stunning, isn't it?
I know.
Amazing.
I've got my eyes on those pearls.
Let's go through the menu, if you like, today's menu for the show, and then we'll come back to a few other items that are on the desk. Your early bird this morning is all about this absolutely beautiful heart pendant.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's brand new. It's Sakura Agate carved into a heart. So all you need to do is secure the peg bail in place.
Yeah.
And you've made yourself, there it is, the most
Stunning.
gorgeous wearable piece of jewellery. Roscoe's back, everyone.
Yay!
He's back. He's decided to join us because, you know, just for the one day that is, because, you know, you've probably been here less than you haven't. Yeah, lately. The price on this, he says, ridiculous. It's Sakura Agate.
Stunning.
Totally natural.
Love it, absolutely love it. And something, you just need a nice simple setting.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah,
You
absolutely.
don't need anything complicated.
Shop ahead on that one, Jewellery Makers, because it's on the website as we speak in the early bird hour. Then in the 9 o'clock, we've got our lovely Azataza, all about essential threading with agate.
I know.
Now, is that all these beautiful illusions?
So not this one, but the illusion stuff is absolutely.
Love those.
Haven't done an illusion necklace for ages.
Do you know, I
Loved it.
clocked them as soon as I walked into the studio.
They're so effective.
Loving that. Is that monofilament?
That's the
that you've used?
monofilament. Yeah.
Wow, and that's the one you're going to be. You've got your instructions
Yeah,
with,
for the
etc.
red one, yeah.
So that's at 9 o'clock today, Jewellery Makers. Awesome projects. 10 o'clock today, Jewellery Makers. All about your solid 925 sterling silver closed jump rings, of which you get 100 of. Now, not just that though. I mean, we were all oohing and ahhing about those.
Perfect with the illusion necklace.
Oh, well, I think a closed jump ring to me will be my go-to, because if I'm threading onto a jump ring, ideally you want it to be closed, because otherwise it can navigate its way out, can't it? So for your necklaces, your bracelets, a multitude.
Yeah,
it can be used for a multitude. But also coming up in this hour, and I am completely smitten. Now it's very limited, there's 30 available. You know, Dave brought those big round pearls and they went crazy. We have 16mm Baroque white pearls.
I want these.
Oh my, and me, I do as
If
well.
there's any left over,
yeah, I've got
I'm
my
having
own too.
a set.
They are full of luster. They're coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, but there is 30 available, so extremely limited.
Me and Lauren have already decided what we're doing with each of those, didn't we, Lauren?
Have you? Would you separate them?
Oh yeah, totally.
Would you?
Yeah, because one of them would be perfect to have a diamond. It's got the spot for having a diamond in it, and that one looks like a fish, and then that one looks like something, and I'd have that with that. Oh yeah, I've already planned my strand. I need that strand.
Well, do you know, Ross? And I know we've shown this before. You know the Lady Gaga photo from House of Gucci. It is House of Gucci, isn't it? I've just done a little mental blank there. Yeah. And this, and I don't know if it's solely her, but I think she's definitely played a part in the popularity of Baroque pearls. They are that huge size statement, just literally knotted, I think, along in one necklace. Absolutely amazing.
And that's probably a 5-figure
easily
necklace.
Yeah, definitely. I'll say it again. This is why we should be selling gold, Jewellery Makers. This is why we should have gold class here at Jewellery Maker. I've said it so many times. I'll park that one. And then we've got at 11 o'clock the beauty of Sakora Agate in a closeout.
Oh,
yes.
Oh,
your 3-dimensional blooms that naturally form in this variety of agate. Yeah, stunning. That would look lovely with those pearls. Actually, we're going to do closeout deals. Here's some of those gorgeous examples. Yeah, just expect little blossoms inside inside each and every single one of those natural agates. We've got a little selection there, so that's at 11 o'clock today. And then at 12 o'clock today, your masterclass with Azataza, Ethiopian Opal, Octagon, return. I'm intrigued. The Octagon Opals in the box.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, yes, they were launched on the birthday last year.
Oh, were they?
And we are bringing them back to you, Jewellery Makers, today. Look how fine those opals are. I agree. Ross has just said I think they're the best opals we've ever had.
They're right here. I got them out.
Totally agree. So you could do a multitude with those, couldn't you?
You could.
Put them in your gem setting.
You could. I went all out. This isn't the demo, by the way. It's a bit of wire work, but...
Yeah, because this is a 12 o'clock hour, so I'm asking Alison to... Oh my goodness, Alison. That's incredible. Here it is.
The colours you're getting from them are amazing.
Unbelievable.
But you're getting blues, reds, purples, vivid greens.
Yeah.
Just amazing.
Absolutely.
I just had to put them all together.
Yeah, that's absolutely
love
gorgeous.
it.
So there's your 12 o'clock Jewellery Makers, your lineup for today. I tell you, it's going to be an absolutely unbelievable show. We've got Alison.
Yay!
She's in holiday mode as well. She's
Holiday.
excited. Text in, where you going on your holidays? Are you going anywhere, Roscoe? You going where? Hamburg? Very nice on Friday. How long are you going for? Till Sunday.
Nice little break.
Lovely. Nice. That's classed as a city break, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a little city break. Anything in particular that you're going to see in Hamburg? Anything you're going to see in particular in Hamburg? Your friend's getting married.
Wedding.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Right then. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. If you click watch live in the top right hand side of the screen, you'll see the beautiful menu of goodies that are coming up within this hour. But you know the drill, Jewellery Makers. Stitched me up again, hasn't it? Look, that. Why does it do that? Why every time? Anyway, remember that these are only available until the top of the hour, so you do need to check out your baskets. Your early bird will fly out today. I'm absolutely certain of that. Some of them going even lower than these set prices. So just guarantee your place, check out your baskets, and even if we drop the price afterwards, you'll still get that amazing low. And don't be shy,
that.
do text in. What would you love? What would you
The
love?
orange, the double drilled orange
Yeah,
jadeite.
beautiful. Amazing. We've got sellouts already.
Wow.
We're going to start with Mariam Jasper.
Oh, I haven't
Also
seen
known
this
as
for ages.
calligraphy.
Yes.
The calligraphy stone.
Love it.
Yeah, there you go. You can see why.
Oh, they're
See why
nice,
it's-
aren't they?
Every day's a school day, Adam says. Yeah. Oh, have I taught you something, Adam, today? Have I? Ah, thanks. So beautiful markings across the surface of the gemstone. It's burned. It's burned. It's gone. So there, right? Okay.
Yeah, not surprised. We haven't seen that for ages.
No.
Ooh.
Star Aventurine.
It's gone.
Guess what?
What?
Starry, starry night. Paint your palette blue and grey. Puffy rectangles, look out on a summer's day.
Blank canvas, these.
It is a blank canvas. Liz
Blank
Alison
canvas.
shutting me right up.
Sorry.
No, please.
You sing away, it's
I also
lovely.
didn't know the next line of the song, so I'm quite glad that you did. Beautiful. Black obsidian. It's a
That's
pound.
amazing.
It's a pound. Come on, Ross, you need to say it too. Pound, there you go. Because you're... obsidian.
How is that?
It's Ross. It's become his signature, you know.
Yeah, but
He likes to start his show with the £1 deals.
one strand, yeah, not three.
Oh, I know.
Love that clasp as well.
What are we going to do next? I don't know. Ooh, some beautiful pearls. Oh, yeah. Set of 4. Can you see those there, Dan?
Yeah.
In sterling silver. Oh, I remember us first launching these when we were back in Ivy House.
Yeah.
And I can tell you they weren't the price that these go to. These are natural, by the way.
Wow.
They're not dyed, totally and utterly natural. And you can see they're just about against the desk, I think. You can see they're on the sterling silver. So just attach them to, I don't know, a slider bracelet. They could be on shepherd hooks. You could use them in...
use them as a necklace, in a spacer.
connectors.
Use them as connectors.
Lots of uses.
Totally.
And again, to make something like this, Alison, A, you've got to have the silver wire, B, you've got to get the pearls, which would be 2 strands of pearls. You get all 4 of them, £24.99. That seems more than...
Very good.
That's what, £6?
Yes.
£6 each. Look at the lovely, look at the pink overtones on those peachy ones. £2.50.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I am happy, Ross. You get all
Ecstatic.
4. I'm fairly sure they were that price each, or thereabouts anyway. How about a 30-second clock, says Roscoe, and we go even lower. How many have we got? 39 available opportunities.
Not for much
They're
longer.
already at £2.50, which is just redonkulous, isn't it? Absolutely redonkulous.
That is crazy. You know, you could pop those on a because you could curve them slightly.
Yeah, yeah.
And pop them onto a hair grip.
Oh, nice.
And put them in your hair.
Very posh.
Very, very bridal.
Very bridal. Perfect. You could use them, like I said, as separators in your earrings.
Yeah.
Connectors in your necklace, slider bracelets. There's just so many different uses. We were at £2.50, Alison.
Multi-buy and just connect those together with.
Oh, yeah.
Make a necklace. $6.99.
It's not even £2 per pearl connector. Triple pearl connector.
And don't forget, they're ready to go with sterling silver.
They are silver, yeah. They are solid silver.
Oh my
That
gosh.
seems a great price for the wire alone.
Yeah.
Never mind the pearls. They're going to sell out today. There are lots of multi-buyers on this one. Morning, everybody. Susan and Brian, Kate, Rachel, Cheryl, Sheila. Hello to you, Paula. Hilda, Fife, Paula, Anna, Pauline, new customers, Mary, Teresa, Brent, Barbara, new customers. Text in. Tell us where you're going on your holidays. Or have you been? Have you already been on your holidays? You might have already been. 'Cause
Might have been.
you never know. Some people go on holiday
Early break.
earlier on. Yeah. Adam wants to elaborate. He says, where you going, but what was your best holiday as well? Hello, Catherine, saying, I'm going on the maiden voyage, wow, of the Queen Anne next week. Need to make my jewellery to wear whilst on board. Wow, that sounds amazing.
Gosh. Wow.
The maiden voyage as well. So you're going to have the bottle and everything.
Oh, how the launch.
The launch. Have a lovely time, Catherine.
Yeah.
Hello, Judith in Nottingham saying, hi both, just come back from Halls in South Korea. Blossom season was beautiful. Wow, Jude, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, it does sound fabulous. I'd love to do the it's Japanese, isn't it, as well,
blossoms.
where they do all the cherry blossoms.
Yeah, it's a really short window, isn't it, to do that?
It is. It
really
is.
short window. But yeah,
We've
that's
got blossom in the village at the moment. It's lovely.
Nature's confetti.
Oh, yeah.
Nature's confetti.
Yeah.
That sounds wonderful.
Yeah.
Loving that. I'm liking the fact, you know what, that both of you just said sort of like, these are quite unusual holidays. Hello, Judith, saying, hi, lovely ladies. In 2 weeks, I'm off to my cave house in Spain.
Amazing.
What? I have a jewellery toolkit there, so I'll be taking some goodies with me. A cave house.
That's the way to do it.
That
How
sounds
incredible.
amazing. I want a cave house.
I want a cave house, yeah.
Is it literally in the
mountainside? How fab would that be? We need pictures.
Yes, please send photographs. That sounds
Yeah.
right. And whereabouts in Spain? Whereabouts is it in Spain? It sounds incredible. So we're not even £2 per trio of pearl connectors here. Keep those text messages coming through.
I'd make them into a bracelet as well.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
A few jump rings
Again,
between.
you could curve them, couldn't
yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful. These
Amazing.
are on the verge of selling out, I think. Yeah.
Are they multi-buy? Oh, yes, they are multi-buying.
Yeah, lots of
I was going to say
multi-buyers.
are they multi-buying?
Lots and lots of multi-buyers. Well
I reckon
done,
there's a few
everybody.
necklaces going on there. Or lots of pairs of earrings.
Well, they're a nice little addition to have in your stash, aren't they?
Oh, totally.
They're in your stash, that your little go-to. Moving on, shall we? I was looking at this little collection earlier on. Ross says, I did a massive closeout deal on these about a week ago. 10 days, was it? Right. Okay. We have the final 14. We're going to match his own stupid price, he says.
His words.
His words. Now remember, faceted pearls is a very new development in the pearl world. There's approximately, they estimate, about 200 facets on each of those pearls.
Wow, look.
And it is an art form that, like I said, took multiple decades to actually to perfect. You have to have the finest pearls with the finest nacre, because otherwise they literally sort of knock chunks out of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And basically, a faceted pearl almost looks like it's glass coated. It's not glass coated. It's actually the luster that you get. Imagine like a very closed, tight, like a peony bud. You know, peony flowers, when they're closed, they're really tight, aren't they? Imagine that, and then sort of visualize it in pearl. Yeah. Now, again, this idea was come up with, come up with by none other than Carl Fabergé. Back in 1910, a French journalist who was interviewing Carl Fabergé asked him, among other questions, what, in your opinion, will be the popular jewellery of 100 years from now? And Fabergé answered, faceted pearls. Ooh. Of course, everyone thought he was joking. They're like, what are you talking about, Carl?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Faceted pearl. There you go. That's my favourite flower.
Oh, the peony.
It's my favourite flower. I love it, but there's such a short time that they're in bloom, aren't they? They were in my wedding bouquet, peonies.
Oh, were they?
So pretty, aren't they? They do look like that, Ross, don't they? I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I quite often am wrong, to be fair. But on this occasion, I think I'm right.
No, they look perfect.
Amazing. Now, we're going to do an incredible closeout deal on these jewellery makers. You get all three. So from your beautiful, your lovely Tahitian-like colour. I like how Adam has just said, Ross, that's a 10 of each. Ross, we have to put a 60-second clock on your screen for this one, jewellery makers. Oh, you dafty. £10 per faceted pearl. Was that the deal you meant to go to, Ross? Is that the deal you were talking about? You were meant to go there. You weren't wrong. That's is crazy. For a faceted pearl. For a plain pearl, that's unbelievable.
Yeah. For that quality. And they're perfect.
They are. I'm just looking. They're half drilled as well.
Yeah.
So you could easily pop these on a peg bail.
Yeah.
Very simply. How many people do you know in your circle that actually own a faceted pearl?
I know.
Because I know my family and friends don't.
Okay, I'm going to drop the C word.
Oh.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Tenner.
Yeah.
Christmas Santa price.
Absolutely. And what can you get for a tenner these days?
Pop a very
lot, can you?
Beautiful little simple peg on it.
And you gifting faceted pearls. We are talking
about
a level of luxury that was a highlight of award ceremonies recently. And you get all three of them. Well done, everybody.
Wow.
We had to do a clock to close on that one. I'm not surprised. Okie dokie. You've done it again. What have you done? You've set them at the price. Edison pearls. These are ripple Edison pearls, but can I also say they're metallic as well?
They're such an incredible colour.
It's oil on water, isn't it?
You've got to put those on, Elle. Look at that. They need to be against the skin, don't they?
Yeah, I agree. Not these with a silk. Put them with your precious metal clasps. These are ripple pearls, which are one of the biggest trends at the moment in the pearl world. And basically, it's an abundance of nacre that gives you that absolutely beautiful, luster. The more nacre is, the more luster there is. But these are, I want to say again, these are even more than just ripple pearls. These are actually metallic ripple pearls. Can you see the golds?
Oh yeah.
Can you see the bronze, the coppery tones, the silvery tones? Oh my goodness me. Edison, and I know I've said this many times before, but Edison's for me fit in the big four. You have your South Sea, you have your Akoya, you have your Tahitian, and you have your Edison.
Yeah.
They are regarded as the best pearls. How many do we have of these available? 3. Okay. Now, when the graphics arrive, that is your price. And what we're going to say is, there's a minute at this price. They are totally natural, 9 to 11 millimetre, 38 centimetre strand. What are you taking it to? Just prepare me. Ooh. Right, okay. All right, before you do anything, Ross, and this is for everybody here in the studio and obviously at home, do you remember when we used to do strands of pearls like this, not necessarily Edison, that were that length?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, totally.
Do you remember that?
For that price.
For that price, that's my point. For the price that I've... No. The price that I've just been told...
Oh my gosh.
They were that price, weren't they?
Yeah, totally.
For a far shorter strand. You'll see what Alice and I are talking about when the graphics appear. You've got gold, you've got coppers, you've got bronze, you've got beautiful pistachio colours, you've got wonderful sashes of purple that go across the surface. All natural. There's 3, so you need to be quick on this one. Good luck. Are you ready? Because it's ridiculous. If you love them, I hope you've got your phone in your hand. And a 60-second clock because that's so low for Edison pearls. Not just Edison pearls. Well done, Charmaine, for trusting the process. Lovely. Check it out. Unbelievable. Charmaine, you've got yours. Gloria, you're there. Tina, Joanne, Oxfordshire, Maker. Maker who wants 3. I've only got 2 left. What do you want me to do? Oh, here we go. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Make sure you are checking out. Still only Charmaine at the moment. 149, we used to do like 15, 20 centimetre strands for that. Of this quality, didn't we? We used to do 15, 20 metre strands for much shorter pieces. Much shorter pieces. Good luck. 149. Gloria, you're there. Tina, you're there. Amazing. Just knot those, put them on a silk, and away you go.
Stunning. Just stunning. Look how beautiful.
Does that look £149?
No, that looks like I would put a nought on that at least.
Exactly. I think so too. Well done, Venetia. There's still 2 available. So I've got good luck, Venetia. Good luck, Gloria. Good luck, Tina. Good luck, Joanne. Good luck, Oxfordshire. And good luck, Maker. There are 2 available opportunities. So I'll leave that one with you. Amazing. Now, your early bird jewellery makers, hopefully you're all shopping ahead on this. You mentioned Christmas. This is perfect because all you need is a little bit of your hypo cement glue.
It's going to be too much.
Too much?
Yeah.
No, maybe not.
Yeah.
We might surprise you. Might surprise you. That is beautiful, natural Sakura Agate, and you get the bail, the pinch bail as well. Oh, heads up, Jewellery Maker, there's 1 left of those pearl strands. So Gainer, you can do it. Venetia, Gloria, Joanne, Oxfordshire, and Maker. I only have 1. Maker, who's got 5 in your baskets, there's only 1 available anyway.
I reckon they're having a trouble, the one with 5 in the basket.
I think so as well.
Try the call centre.
I think it's gone. Has it gone? Is there?
So wish list,
give it a try. I'm not sure because we're a little bit delayed here in the studio, so we can't see it real time. We'll keep you posted, but at the moment we're massively over allocated, aren't we?
Yeah.
So give it a try. Okay.
Oh, Dorset could come in and steal.
You could, Dorset. You could do it.
Oh.
Right, we're going to stick with last to stock closeout opportunities because we have the very last one.
Oh.
And this is literally the last one. It had its own special trolley of the Chinese zodiac.
I love the box.
Jadeite carvings. If you want to be a collector of jadeite, then this is, well, wasn't it Bernard who actually said, you know, this is the lottery, winning the lottery of jadeite collections. Wow. Because it's very difficult to get all from the same artist. It's very difficult to get the full zodiac. So you might have, say, 6, you might have 2, but to actually get the full, what did he call it? The royal flush, didn't he? The royal flush of collections. So I'll tell you what I'll do. How's that, Adam?
That's great. That's fine, thanks.
This is the one that you are going to be getting. The very one that you're going to be getting. It's got all the zodiac signs. There you go. Amazing. And I can't guarantee obviously that this is going to be commissioned again. Dave actually launched these here at Jewellery Maker, and again, let's read this is a message from Bernard. Bernard is one of the most respected jade suppliers in the East, and he says, for your Art of the Orient event, and this was a part of across the Gemporia partnership, the absolute pinnacle for collectors is a complete set of the 12 zodiac carvings. I remember the first time I managed to complete my Zodiac collection. It was in 1995, and it's still my fondest jadeite moment as a collector. It is the one piece I would never part with. Every collector aspires to have all Zodiacs in jadeite. Sometimes it can take generations to complete a true series because you have to wait for the right colour, transparency, size and style to become available. It is very important that there is consistency within the series, i.e. the artistry. And also the quality. This has the biggest impact on the value of the complete set. A set of all 12 representations of the Zodiac in it will be considered incomplete and undesirable if the colour and clarity, style and size differs from piece to piece. This is the jadeite equivalent of a royal flush. They have to be the same suite for it to count. That's exactly, you've literally got them from the same artist in this collection. There is one available. Obviously, with something of this prestige, this rarity, we cannot guarantee that it'll be commissioned again. And I'm not going to sit here and say that this is going to be an affordable opportunity. That belongs in a gallery.
Yeah,
doesn't
totally.
It belongs in a gallery or in a museum. But can you imagine, and this is how I always envisage it, you know, when you think about our collections of gemstones, when you think about, I don't know, you might collect art, you might collect books, whatever it might be. Can you imagine saying this is the crown jewels of my collection?
It's like a set of first edition
yes.
of your favourite author, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. And the artistry on each and every single one. Now, I have 2 people showing interest in this. We're already at a crazy £999. There was only 30 ever made in the world. We're going to go straight to your price tag. This is the last one. What is that each? £33.25. But it's not about, do you know, yeah, okay, that's important, 33.25, but it's worth so much more as a collection. That's the whole thing. It's the collection. You're not just getting 6, you're not just getting 3 or 4 or even 11. You know, that's the reality. If there was 11 in there, it's not the royal flush.
Yeah, totally.
You know, and it is the full set from that one artist. They're all of the same, amazing. aqua quality. So you, otherwise, like I said, as Bernard said, those aren't my words. As Bernard said, to having consistency in the quality of the actual jade itself would be interpreted as incomplete. There are 3 of you in for the final one opportunity. So I can see that's Caroline, crazy. Swansea and Trina. You've got your 5-way split pay. I absolutely cannot guarantee that something like this will ever be commissioned again. It comes to you literally presented like so. I mean, that's the kind of thing I can imagine out on someone's coffee table, you know, a real conversation starter. And when people ask, they're like, oh, what's your zodiac sign? And you can show them their zodiac carving. You know, this is something that I imagine, if I was lucky enough to say that I owned it, that will be passed down through generations. You know, it's not just something that I own. I'm a custodian of it temporarily. Because you pass it down through the generations. I'll leave it with you because there's 3 of you showing interest, so we'll keep you posted on that one. Sorry, Alison. Do you want to keep it next to you?
You can. No, you better not, because I might not give it. I might not give it back.
Update on the Ripple Pearls. Sold out. I know they're amazing, aren't they?
Where's mine?
Absolutely amazing.
Oh, there's mine.
They've sold out. Well done to the collectors that got the Edison pearls. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Don't forget your early bird as well. You've got your Sakora Agate heart pendant that comes with the pinch bail. So you can shop ahead on that. It's an item number 1, right, Ross? Yeah, item number 1 on the website as we speak. So, yeah, nice little gift, aren't they? It's a lovely little pendant.
That is beautiful.
I say little, it's not that little. If I kind of put my hand next to it, you get an idea of perspective. Beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning.
Amazing.
That would be a nice weight, just there on your neck.
And the kind of piece that you could wear all the time.
Yes,
all the time. Okay. Keep an eye on the website. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. You've got, what, 35 minutes? No, 25 minutes on this hour. And everything will disappear. Everything will disappear. Shall we do not just one cut, 2 cuts of beautiful jadeite? This with your Baroque pearls at 10 o'clock.
Oh my gosh, now you're talking.
So I don't even know how our team would have pitched this to our suppliers. Like, okay, we want type A. Yeah, right, okay. The finest quality black jadeite, right. Okay, we can do that, right, okay. But we don't want just a sort of a standard strand. We want half of it to be one of the most wasteful and expensive cuts in a bicone. And we want the other half, by the way, to actually be a faceted round, okay?
No, I think I can count, what, 2 or 3 strands we've had of faceted jadeite?
Yeah, very few.
We've had so few.
Because they don't want to cut the carrot weight away ordinarily. It's a challenge to get, it's a challenge. Lovely. I've got to do it. Sorry, Ross. OMG. At 10 o'clock today, Wayne has walked in at exactly the right time. Wayne, these are epic. They are. We've got our eyes on these, Alison and I.
Yeah, we're hoping it's not sold out.
We're hoping it's not an actual
2
sellout.
left.
Just two. Just leave 2 for us. How beautiful would that be as a combination? So, jewellery makers, for a full 38 centimetre strand, but it's effectively half faceted rounds, half of your bicones. How many have we got then, Roscoe? 15 available opportunities. Natural type A grade. We're not talking about type B. We're not talking about type C. You know, the ultimate really in all of your black gemstones, isn't it, jadeite? I've shown you in the past necklaces that use jade. And I say jade because I don't think they specify that it's jadeite. Dolce & Gabbana have worked with a similar bicone, nowhere near of this size though. And of course you're talking Dolce & Gabbana prices. There's 15 available opportunities, jewellery makers, to get hold of this. Again, you can see 50-50. 50% is your bicone and 50% is your faceted coins. Straight away. More interest, by the way, on the Zodiac pendant. So there's 4 of you currently showing interest in the very last one. So there's 15 available. Dolce & Gabbana necklace that I was just referencing. There you go, just £3,000. Just £3,000. They're far smaller than yours as well. So, black jade beads. See what I mean? They don't specify that it's type A jadeite. And 13 round black sapphires. Made in Italy, in 18 karat gold granted. But you could recreate something like that, couldn't you? Be inspired with something like that. And save yourself your £3,050. I always think that's so obscure. £3,050?
Yeah.
Why 50? Matching earrings? Are they also £3,000? Oh. £3,050. So if you want to get the full suite, you're talking 6,100 for the full suite.
Oh, I'll have 2 of those.
Oh yeah, count me in. How about these? The what's that? Tubetto white gold diamond and black jade earrings. Price on application for those. I mean, yeah, that tells me straight away that it's not something that I can actually afford. They say jade, they don't say jadeite. Another big designer that's working with your with black jade is of course Cartier. Panther de Cartier necklace, white gold set with black nephrite jade. 2 emerald eyes. Is it onyx? I can't see. An onyx case, is that what it says? Yeah. 22 onyx spots and 385 brilliant cut diamonds totaling 3.37 carats. £108,000.
That does include your VAT though.
Oh, good. Thank you, Cartier. £108,000. I can show you another designer that works with your beautiful, well, actually it's the same one. This is Cartier too. But £35,200. And we zoomed in on that cabochon and it's not that great, to be truthful. It's quite pitted.
And again, it's just polished black jade.
Polished black jade. It could be, I don't know if that's nephrite. I don't know if it's the rarest of both of them, the jadeite. And it doesn't say if it's natural or not. No. Whereas I can guarantee, jewellery makers, your strand is totally and utterly natural.
That's beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it? Good luck, everybody. We've got 15 available opportunities. Oh, I like that. So Ross was just saying, I think black jadeite is the variety of jadeite that suits faceting the most. Yeah, I agree, because it's all about the luster. Although I do like faceted greens, but yeah, there's something really powerful, I think, about faceted black jadeite, because it does really give you that dynamic surface luster. Already, the reality is, Jewellery Makers, $4.99. I'm not saying it's not a considered price tag. Of course it is. But that is a great price for Type A jade.
Totally.
Hello, Sally. Oh, my word. I need these as they look fantastic. I love your jade. It's second to none for me. Thanks, Jewellery Maker. I totally agree with you, Sally. Totally agree. The quality is exceptional. And Sally, also, make hay while the sun shines, because unfortunately it's not something that we know. The Burmese mine is closed. It closed 4 years ago almost. Anyway, first price crash. Sally, you were the first one to check out, so well done, darling. You're not alone now. First price crash.
First price crash.
Oh, it's exciting, isn't it?
Wow.
You've basically got... I love the fact that we've said, no, we want 50% faceted rounds, 50% bicones. You know, it gives you more opportunities, doesn't it, as Jewellery Makers?
I'd alternate them and have a space in between.
Nice.
And then I'd be because you know me, I have to be symmetrical.
Yeah.
And then I'd drop one of those big Baroque pearls from it.
Oh, lovely. Alison.
With a black diamond in.
It's crazy that we're at £100 now. $69.99 is an absolute giveaway deal on one of the world's rarest gemstones.
Oh my God!
I'm guilty of doing this. We are complacent when it comes to our jadeite opportunities. We are, because the reality is, I know I personally have brought black jadeite strands to wear at £200, and that's amazing. Yeah. That's an incredible price. We've just, when we're showing you all these suppliers, all these jewelers like Cartier and Dolce & Gabbana and First Dibs and Boucheron and Sotheby's, they're not unrealistic. It's us that got this completely wrong. Go to Mason K. I'd say Mason K are probably the second most affordable opportunity and a trustworthy source.
Yes.
But you're not paying $69.99 for jadeite, any jadeite variety. We've got how many? 15? Or had? There's not enough going, says Ross. This is unprecedented. We're already at the lowest ever price. However, we had only 15 when we started this auction. That's not really a viable quantity for us here at JM. So 30 seconds and we will take it to a brand new low, but they do need to sell out of this. Ross, I'm shopping today. I can already sense it. I mean, I can see some absolutely beautiful... Yeah, I'll be jumping in on this opportunity and those pearls, given the... hopefully, as long as they don't sell out.
I don't think we're going to stand a chance, really, with those
maybe
pearls.
not. And also your early bird, I'm loving that. And Alison's kits. It's going to be amazing today, Jewellery Makers. We will take this lower, brand new low price tag. 15 is not a viable quantity for us here at Jewellery Maker. That's the difference. Dolce & Gabbana or Cartier, they'll have maybe one or two across each of their jewellery establishments. We have millions of pounds within our vault. 15 is a small quantity for us. That's ridiculous. Please know that that is no reflection of the true value or worth. You also have 17 minutes at this price and then it disappears. And then it disappears. That is a brand new low deal. Sally, aren't you glad you dialed in nice and early and made yours?
Yes.
Secured yours. Wendy in North Yorkshire, hello to you. Judith in Lancashire, hello to you. Cumbria, Cornwall, Christine, London, multi-buyers wanting to get involved. I had 15, so if you want those two, Christine, I would check out. Rupal in Middlesex, Marie in South Yorkshire. Wow, what a deal.
I know.
Probably one of the best black jadeite deals I've seen in a long time, Roscoe. Yeah, amazing. The faceting is exceptional.
It is gorgeous, and I love a faceted bicone more than a smooth bicone. And they're just bounce the light.
Well, I remember having the conversation with Dave. I was like talking about a bicone. He was like, "What's a bicone?" He'd never heard of a bicone. And I showed him the cut. I literally sketched it out, and I was like, "This is a bicone." He was like, "Well, there's no way our suppliers are going to do a bicone in jadeite because that is like a marquise. It's very wasteful." However, we made it happen. So well done. £24.99 on split pay. You know, those pieces that we were showing, the £3,000, the 35 grand, that's the reality, and that's jade. It doesn't even say that it's type A jadeite. Well done. You can still do it, but it's getting limited now. Very, very, very limited. Wow. So, do you want another one, says Roscoe? It's not just drums, though.
Is this the Morse code?
This is the one that I took home, isn't it, Ross? And I made Tom that Morse code bracelet.
Yeah.
He still wears it.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh, what's it say?
I love you.
Oh,
if I'd written it or something like that, I don't think he'd be so. He'd wear it, but because it's quite subtle and discreet, he does. I don't know. He might.
It just look like a random bracelet.
Exactly. Just like a random arrangement of beads. So this is type A jadeite in this beautiful blossom green. You could mix this with the black jadeite strand. I think that would be lovely too. And you have your drum shapes, but I look at it like Morse code. Just restrand it like it is. You could put the Sakura Agate heart pendant, I think, from this. It is last of stock opportunities, again, to get that colour matching, to get that beautiful aqua grade matching. That's down to the fine texture of the crystal itself. These are all valuing factors of this beautiful gemstone. Now, it's part of the early bird hour, so I'm guessing, Ross, we've got a limited quantity. Is that right? 20. Okay, so a little bit more fruitful than the black. First price crash, though. You're going to get a massive closeout. You've just seen what we can do with the black jadeite opportunity, or what we just did. That's on the verge of selling out. Oh, this with those pearls that you saw earlier on, those lovely little connectors.
Oh, yes. Yes, that would be perfect with this.
First price crash, £49.99.
First price crash?
Yeah.
No, hang on a minute. That's just not...
Not right?
Can't compute.
Not right.
No.
No, I know.
£49.99 for that
He is
strand
a bit
is
of a
incredible.
wrong, Ross. A bit of a wrong one, aren't you, Roscoe? But you know what? Sometimes it's so right, isn't it?
Oh, totally.
It is, because you're getting some of the world's rarest gemstones at the best possible deals. We had 20. Yeah, I literally made, and it took me about 10 minutes to do. Yeah. So a simple stretchy bracelet. You can soon Google the letters of Morse code. Yeah. What? $39.99. It's a full 38 centimetre strand, I know. 38 centimetre strand, jewellery makers. You can see the measurements there. You don't have to use them like Morse code, it's just what I see. You could separate them, couldn't you? Do you know what? I actually noticed this morning. Oh. Look, I can tell you if it's the same strand. Because I did that bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
And there's what I got left. Literally in my bag.
It's got the cold on it. Oh, it's probably a different bag.
It's a different bag, yeah.
Yeah.
Literally the ones that...
That's what you got left.
I could make you one, Adam. Yeah? Aww. And then you'd have to work out what it says. I could do that. How lovely. $39.99 for jadeite. It's a kind of pinch me moment, because I remember when we entered into what I call jade fever. Yeah. You know, we'd had jade previously, but not to the same quality as we do these days. We didn't have the same contacts as we do these days. You know, there's no way on earth we'd have brought you jade at $39.99. This would have been close to £100.
Totally.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Do you remember, Alison?
Yeah.
When our first offerings... Me too. Our first offerings of jade were like £80, £90. Yeah. And then more recently, then when we started working with Bernard and Sally Hewer, we started buying bigger quantities. Never would I have guessed it would get down to £40 though. No. Never in my wildest dreams. Tracy, Cornwall, Maker in Cumbria, London, Barbara, well done to you, Margaret, Catherine's, keep on dialing through. Amazing. Don't forget your early bird that's coming up as well. It's in item number 1 on the website. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. That is, coming up in one auction's time. Next up. How many?
Oh.
How many? 4. The final 4.
The colour rose.
Okay. This is the best grade of apatite we have ever seen.
10 mil and apatite don't belong together.
No, well,
normally you just.
This is that amazing David Yurman location. So
right.
basically, we can't buy this anymore. Mozambique. The Peruvian Amazonite we bought first.
Yeah.
Went to buy more, couldn't get more, and we believe it's because David Yurman has bought exclusivity.
Right.
That's what we believe. We found one other location. Bear in mind, our gem buyers work all around the world, and that was Mozambique. That's and we could only get 10 mil.
Wow.
So, if we find the same quality as what we saw as the Peruvian parcel, we'd have bought them all, wouldn't we? We'd have bought cabochons, we'd have bought 4 mil, 6 mil, 8 mil, 10 mil, 12 mil, whatever we could. But we could only buy the 10. This is it.
Incredible.
I think this is the most exclusive, singular parcel that we've bought here at Jewellery Maker in probably our 14 years. I have 3 left.
Oh, gosh. Look at it.
Yeah, that colour is mind-blowing, and it's totally natural, Alison.
It is mind-blowing that, you just don't expect that colour to be natural, and it's just amazing.
Well, apatite forms in much smaller sizes. Yes. It's almost granular. So to get that colour and also that size.
Is it Paraiba tourmaline that's the bluey?
Yeah.
That's what it's sort of reminding me. I know it's not quite the same, but it's that intensity.
I said apatite earlier, it's Amazonite. So yeah, it is. And I think I've said those words as well, Alison, when I was actually launching this. This is the closest. If you'd have asked me, I'd have never guessed Amazonite. I would have guessed a tourmaline, a Paraiba tourmaline. And then who knows what the price would be? 6 figures?
Gosh. Yeah.
And then some, maybe?
You wouldn't get 1 bead for that price, would you? That size of Paraiba.
In all of our years...
I love it.
This is the best grade that I have seen of Amazonite in the world.
Totally agree.
This and the Peruvian parcel, but that's irreplaceable now. The IC Amazonite gone, done, dusted. Do you know what this is? If your budget allows, can you imagine this piece of jewellery?
Oh.
Would you just alternate it? And maybe put some nice decorative spacer beads in there, or knot it? Or just one big pearl in between your beautiful Amazonite, or vice versa. How amazing are they as a combination? These pearls are coming up Jewellery Makers at 10 o'clock today. They are incredible. How many do we have? 2 left within the vault.
Wow.
And with a beautiful gemstone like this, you'd expect it to come from a beautiful location. You mix all those colours.
It's almost the river.
Yeah, it is. Imagine mixing the colours, the greens, the yellows, the blues. I reckon it's going to look something like the Amazonite. And this is where it was sourced from. The only strand that we have from this location was the 10 mils that I'm holding right now. That's it. We weren't able to get 8s, 6, 4s.
Incredible.
Yeah, it's got to be the most exclusive purchase we've made. We're at £499. There's 2 left. Let's go straight to that price tag.
I would most definitely be getting my authenticity certificate.
Yeah.
Because
absolutely.
people are going to go, really?
Yeah, I'm not going to believe it's Amazonite. Because it's not what traditionally Amazonite looks like. There are so many of you in for the final 2 opportunities. Angela and Suja, well done. This is the only strand of this material that we have within the vault. And it's not looking like we're going to get a second opportunity, because we'd have bought it then and there, wouldn't we? Save the ship. Is it sold out? Well done.
Not
Laurel,
surprised.
Nicolette, well done. Wish list it though if you miss out. Now, not the same material, but equally very special. Very, very, very special. Now I've got 11 available opportunities. You'll notice this is ever so slightly more pastel. Slightly more pastel. You know, when you're next to, I'll put them next to each other, you can see.
It's got a slight more greeny
yeah.
tinge to it, hasn't it?
So they're both beautiful, don't get me wrong.
Absolutely.
Both beautiful.
I'd put them together.
Oh, can we just look for a second?
I'll have that kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Wait. Oh. One sec. They're big pearls, Al. Don't just let them go. Can I just...
I'll definitely
There's
have
my
that
shopping
kit.
basket, please. There's mine. That's my shopping basket. That would be lovely. Amazing. They're all opportunities that we're bringing you today, jewellery makers. All today. Right, let's bring... Look at that. That's so beautiful. What a lovely colour. What an absolutely amazing colour. Now, did you say we have 15 of these, Roscoe? They're your 8mm, so so slightly more pastel colour. Lots of meanings behind a beautiful gemstone that is Amazonite. It's a feldspar. It's considered to be very positive, a stone of hope, often seen as the bridge between the cold of winter and the warmth of springtime. Aww. Yeah, I can see that. We're at 199, which is incredible. Already collectors are getting involved. Lauren in Oxfordshire, Sally in East Sussex, and Teresa in Devon. You're all there. Let's do it in one price crash. Moving forward, yeah, we don't think Amazonite or apatite, we don't think are going to be as affordable, because the popularity of these gems, even with the highest quality, the most expensive jewellery houses, they're working with Amazonite now. Are you ready?
No.
So get it now while you can.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's high-end jewellery in the making.
Definitely.
Definitely put it with that jadeite. Oh, yeah. That is the combination for me.
Oh, it's lovely.
I would put the big pearls with the bigger ones, and I would have this with the black jadeite.
Yeah, and some maybe spacers.
Oh, could you imagine that bracelet there? Just those 3 strands, Amazonite either side of that jadeite. That would look amazing.
Yeah, stunning.
So
absolutely
easy to make.
Stunning. We have 15. They are flying. Cornwall, Helen. Angela's got 2.
Wow.
Angela in East Sussex. Angela in Surrey. Teresa, Sally, Laurel, Susan, another Teresa. They are going to sell out, jewellery makers. You have a few minutes left on this hour to get hold of all your items. So make sure you start checking out your basket, including your early bird. Absolutely beautiful. I've never seen anything like this from our Sakora Agate portfolio. This is brand new. It's a premiere opportunity, and it also comes with the pinch bail. The beautiful, very rare variety of agate that is totally and utterly natural is up next as your early bird.
Love that.
Now, we shall be bringing you Sakora Agate a little bit later on, but nothing like this. Nothing like this. This is a little teaser, just to whet your appetite for this beautiful gemstone. And I always feel a little bit unfair when I say this, but not all agates are equal.
No.
There are still very beautiful agates that are dyed, and that's fine. They've absolutely got their place. They're more affordable, they're fun, they're cheerful, and they're lovely in jewellery. However, if you're talking about rarity, then there are certain agates that definitely lead the way. Nan Hong yesterday, in no particular order, by the way. Sakura Agate, Botswana, Blue Lace. These are the varieties of agates that command much, much, much higher premiums, in particular your Nan Hong and your Sakura. Galaxy is another one. It's very, very rare. So what is this amazing variety that is completely and utterly natural, no suggestion of treatment whatsoever? It's often referred to, and we mentioned this earlier on, as cherry blossom agate, is the kind of stone you see and fall in love with instantly, says Kelly Fu. In the world of agates, the cherry blossom variety occupies a central place. Fascinating and absolutely stunning, this stone is found in Madagascar. Cherry blossom agate is a plume agate that features elaborate inclusions that give the stone its outstanding aesthetic. Like all other flower agates, cherry blossoms feature 3-dimensional plumes, as opposed to other plume agates that only have 2-dimensional ones. Cherry blossom agates in particular feature a floral plume that closely resembles the gorgeous cherry blossom flower, which is what the stone is named after. Agate is a very old stone. It takes 50 million years to form and widespread rock that has bands of colour on it. Most agates that we'll know will be the ones that are much more linear, just you know, the ones I'm talking about. If you've ever seen like an agate slice, they are very, very linear.
Yeah.
So you can almost imagine over those over the 50 million years, the layers. That's what produces your agate. However, when we're talking about something like Sakura, I can't get my head around how something 3-dimensional forms.
I know.
Over the millions of years.
Because I mean, from when I was in university, so your agates are sedimentary.
Yes.
So it forms in layers. So
Yes.
how can that then go to 3-dimensional blooms in there?
It doesn't.
It doesn't add up.
No, but so incredibly rare.
love it.
But I love those words because it is exactly that. It's a darling, if you like, of all the agates.
Oh.
So beautiful and feminine. Now we're starting. You get the pinch bail as well, jewellery makers. That's perfectly custom made to go on your heart Sakora agate. It's totally natural, and again you can see those blossoms, can't you, that are forming within. We're starting at £49.99. Now, I've never seen anything like this from our Sakora Agate portfolio, nothing like this. We've had strands, we've had cabochons, I think we've had bangles, but never have we had a really sweet little heart pendant.
Can I be cheeky? Can we see it against the skin tone? Because it's against a grey bust there.
Yeah, I agree, and it will warm it up ever so slightly.
Because you're not really getting those clarity moments coming through.
Gosh, this is so pretty.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. And the kind of piece, Alison, that you can put on and never take off.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
This could almost become a signature piece.
Oh, isn't that beautiful? You can really see those blooms on the skin.
You're right. The grey
the blooms
almost
in the agates, not on.
it almost disappears into the grey bust, doesn't it? £49.99. Now, Roscoe, how many have we got of these available? 100 available. It's the first time, to my knowledge anyway, that we've brought you Sakora Agate in a little pendant like this. You get the silver bail as well. Now, the first price, this is probably going to be one of the most affordable Sakora Agate pieces you'll ever see. There you go. Said it.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
Yeah. You mentioned, or rather I mentioned Christmas, didn't I?
Yeah,
and you were like,
no.
Elle, that's going to be too expensive. We might surprise you, Alison. We might surprise you. It's under £20. You get the sterling silver pinch bail as well.
Yeah, so you've got, a tenner for your pinch bail?
Yeah, I think that's fair. And £10 for Sakora Agate carved heart.
Crazy.
Carved heart. It's not a flat heart, it's a 3-dimensional. Oh, it's a 3-dimensional heart. To go with the 3-dimensional plumes.
Plumes.
Or blooms.
They're all like blooms in there. Wow.
We have 100. Sheila's got 2. Candy's got 2. Mary's got 2. Carol and Linda and Christine and Oxygen and Barbara and Karen and Margaret and Amanda and Cheryl and Brenda and Sally and new customer and Christine. I can't keep up. Sussex, well done. Oxygen, you're there as well. The next price crash, jewellery makers. Ooh. It's a bit suggestive, isn't it?
Yeah, that was a bit. That was a slip of the tongue, I think, hopefully. What? No, you've done the price crash. Take your clock away. Adam, you've done the price crash.
Put your clock away. Next price crash. We're both at it today, Alison.
Absolutely.
Oh, dear me.
No wonder.
I told you, I was trying to hint to you, jewellery makers, that it was going to be a special price.
That's not.
It's the silver pinch bail alone.
Well, I thought you were saying that, and I didn't realise it had the pinch bail included.
No, it's included. You get everything.
Oh, that's just silly.
So you said Christmas, and I was in my head like going, okay, yeah. I know what price you're thinking.
Yes, but with the sterling silver bail.
Yeah. I think you're buying your bail, you're buying the sterling silver bail, you're getting your Sakura, as if a carved Sakora Agate, millions of years old, carved into a heart, one of the rarest, the darling of agates, that is Sakura, with their beautiful blossom plumes internally, for free. It's crazy, isn't it? Needless to say, the phone lines and the web have gone completely crazy. Well done, everybody. There's so many of you there. Amanda, Karen's got 4, Barbara's got 3, Julie, Christine, Dawn, Anna, Pauline, Sally, Chantal, Joanne, Irene, Myron Powers.
Too quick.
If you love Sakora Agate, then make sure you're watching at 11 o'clock because we have got closeout deals. We have literally been instructed, clear out the vault, because our birthday is coming in a couple of weeks, isn't it? Is it a couple of weeks or is it Monday?
It's the weekend.
Is it Monday? It starts Monday.
Is it Monday?
Yeah.
I thought they were starting Saturday.
No, it starts Monday.
Morning, Kathleen, by the way.
Morning, Kathleen.
From our BP.
Yeah, because we've got our meeting after the show, haven't we, Roscoe?
Oh, Monday.
Our birthday meeting.
Ooh.
I know, it's exciting. So we need the locations within the vault. That's the instructions we've been given, so make sure you're watching at 11 o'clock today. £9.99, which is utter, complete madness. Madness. It's going to be one of them shows today. Has it sold out?
Oh, yeah, there's no surprise there.
Well done. Okay, coming up after the break, we've got our lovely Azataz's amazing illusion necklaces. Very looking forward to these. And is this something that is for all skill sets?
Oh, totally.
Oh, fabulous. Well,
totally beginner.
Make sure you're with us. Well done to everybody on your jadeite, by the way, the Zodiac collections, those Edison pearls and everything that we brought you so far. We'll see you in 2.
Hi everyone, Monica here. Just wanted to tell you about what's coming up on Wednesday's show on JewelleryMaker. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got the loom, the extra long loom, which we haven't had on for a while. So if you wanted to get your hands on one of those, then Wednesday is the time to tune in. I'm also going to show you how to make a new fastening on your jewellery that you make with your loom. So that's quite exciting. And also in the 9 o'clock, we've got the last few left of the Jubilee kits. Remember the ones that I had on last time I was on? So if you missed out on those, then you need to tune in. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, we've got projects with amazing mother of pearl shell. We've got freshwater pearls in there. We've also got some Alhambra inspired ones. So lots of different exciting new shapes, and both of the project hours of course come with the instructions as well. So I hope you can join us on Wednesday from 8 o'clock. See you then.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Natalie here. I'm going to be back in the studio on Saturday the 27th of April, and as always we've got the most amazing projects for you. In the 9 AM we're going to be bringing you some 925 sterling silver chain and pendants with matching lever back earrings, and I'm going to be showing you how you can add to these to create some gorgeous different unique pieces of jewellery, and they come in rose quartz, tiger's eye and labradorite as well. And in the 12 o'clock masterclass we've got some beautiful, magnificent malas. Now these projects come with absolutely everything you will need to make this sacred and spiritual piece. I'm going to be doing some traditional knotting techniques in the demonstration in the masterclass, but in the PDF that comes free with your projects, I've shown 3 different techniques so you can make a mala in minutes using this gorgeous quartzite jade. So I'm really looking forward to being back on the show, and I hope you can come and join me on Saturday, April the 27th on JewelleryMaker.
Hi, so I'm Alison Tarry, and I'm a designer on JewelleryMaker and have been for the last 10 years. My biggest inspiration has always been my mum, who brought me up to craft, taught me a lot of crafts. I grew up with the ethos of, if you see it, we'll go and make it. And basically I've carried that on. I love it. My favourite medium's like asking me, what's your favourite child? I can't do it. I love them all. I love having a go. I love being creative. And I've got a list a mile long of things I want to try. So anything and everything, I just love the creating. The people I work with are amazing. You go to work, if you're working with family and friends, it's fabulous. So you forget about the camera and it's just you in a room with some friends, and then you're getting all these messages coming in. I love the interactive nature we have in JewelleryMaker. Our viewers are incredible. You know, we'd be nothing without our viewers. They are fabulous.
Alison, you're such a sweetheart.
Oh, why?
Oh, I've never seen that record.
haven't
Well, because
you?
we're never on together, that's
No, we're not
why.
on
That's the
together very
first time I've seen that.
Is it?
Ah, it is a joy, isn't it? We are very lucky.
Oh, we are so lucky.
Very
so
lucky. And we get to work with Ross and Adam and Dan and
Lauren.
lovely Lauren as well. Yeah.
That's without all the people in the back office.
Exactly.
And,
it is a big team.
But we work very
closely here, yeah.
Yeah.
It is very close. Like some, funny enough, like one of the ladies from our JewelleryMaker team upstairs, she's like, "Oh, you don't come upstairs that often." I was like, "Well, no, because it is different. I don't always go upstairs. I will today though. I will today. Got a meeting. Ooh. Got an important meeting. Yeah, it is. We are lucky.
Yeah, we are.
It's fun.
Yeah,
it is fun.
And by the way, that is where I'll be in about 6 hours by the time I've
on the
driven
boat.
out.
I love that shot. And John working around along in the background.
John had that space. I have that space. my table's about this big. John gets 3.
Yeah, but I imagine yours takes up more space. Your jewellery making.
Yeah. Well, I always said I wanted somewhere where I could work and not have to put it away when I eat my dinner.
Yeah.
Because on the old one we had to clear everything off, and you know what it's like when you're making jewellery, you've got it spread all over the place. You don't want to have to, you know, you've got all your beads laid out or all your jump rings out.
You don't have to be tidying up every single time. Now, you've got the most beautiful Masterclass project, coming up. Talk us through your wonderful makes. I mean, seriously.
So those are a repeat kit.
Right.
We've had those on before, those projects.
Which I can see.
Which we've now these, very traditional style, shall I say?
Old school. Yes.
The old school kits, I love them. Unfortunately, I've got the memory of a sieve. So I've got these 2 kits, which I did the illusion necklaces with. But funnily enough, this is the first one I went to.
Is it?
And that's the one I've left at home.
You've left it at home.
John has photographs. John has sent me some photographs in, which I've passed to Ross. These are so tactile.
Yeah, gorgeous.
They're like velvet.
Oh, yes.
They're so tactile, those beads.
Oh, I'm intrigued by the gemstone. Is that...
Oh, no, I can't remember.
Oh, I've gone blank. Is that... Oh, the one that looks like the sort of English patient film, the Sahara Desert Jasper.
But it's not a picture jasper.
It's not picture jasper. It looks like it though, doesn't it?
I'm pretty sure it's not a picture. It's what?
Oh, well, we'll soon find out. Now, you've got the pinks, or pink stroke reds.
Yeah.
You've got the blues, and then you've got this wonderful kind of earthy tone. And talk through the piece. Because you obviously get the instructions as well, don't you? Which you've got, I think.
Yes, I have the instructions here. Hang on. So I've when I got the threading pack, I thought, no, I'm going to use all the different threading types because we very rarely use the monofilament.
Yeah, it's true.
And I haven't done an illusion necklace for ages. And I just looked at these kits and I thought, no, I've got to do it. It just lends itself because it disappears. So if you put that against the skin tone, you hardly see that thread. If you put it against a black background, you're going to see the thread.
Yeah.
But it blends in because it's clear. And And then all your gemstones just float, which is amazing.
It's gorgeous. That almost reminds me, like it's almost outer space.
Yeah. Oh yes, like a nebula or something.
Yeah, beautiful.
Because the other thing you can do with it, of course, is crochet with it.
Yeah.
So I wanted to use all the different types. So I've used elastic. I made a stretchy. I think I made two stretchies bracelets. I used the beading thread for a necklace and a bracelet out of this. So I got 3 pieces out of that. I got 2 pieces out of that, but I did use some with that. Oh, there you go.
So good job, John.
Yes, thank you, John. So if you can imagine the stretchy on the right, I've just added in some of the small blue beads just to break it up that little bit.
Yeah.
Very, very tactile. I mean, this is my favourite. It's so tactile. You can't stop.
Yeah.
Almost stroking it. It's so velvety.
Yeah. In terms of quantity, Roscoe, how many do we have of each of these? 100 of each project. Okay. Which would you like me to start with? So you get the instructions for the illusion
illusion style. And you can make that with any of them, by the way.
Shall we start with your favourite?
Oh, go on.
I think we should.
That.
So, and do you know, it's really unusual. So I'm intrigued. I love it when I don't know what the gemstone is.
And I can't remember.
Now, so you get one of our amazing mini threading packs. So, as Alison said, includes your beading thread or tiger tail, your elastic, and also your monofilament. Yeah. So this is what your illusion necklace is made out of. Very strong. Very strong. Very, very strong, but disappears against the skin.
Absolutely.
Then you have these 2 amazing mystery strands. You're right, they literally feel like velvet. They're very soft to the touch.
So they're like a matte finish, but it's not just a flat finish. It definitely feels like it's velvety, doesn't it?
It reminds me of like fossils.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
How gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's an agate. It's a variety of agate. How beautiful.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, our graphics say yellow agate. I think it's more of a natural look. It's like, I mean, I don't know the treatments. This is how I imagine it coming out from the mine. Incredible. You know, a little bit more like your... In fact, wouldn't this look lovely with your Sakora Agate?
Oh, it would look beautiful. You could drop that Sakura from it. You could mix it in with the others.
I think it would complement it beautifully.
It would go great with the black jadeite because you've got those black moments in it. It would go with that. You could drop a pearl from it and it's going to look amazing.
I've never seen this before.
No.
Never seen it before. So I don't know. It might well be a gemstone launch, but it does almost have like fossil-like patterns across the surface of it. How beautiful is this?
This kit blew me away. I love my agates. I love my jaspers. I love both. I picked up those. I knew they were going to be matte. Because, you know, you can tell they're matte.
See,
but they are so tactile.
Yeah, amazing.
So incredibly tactile.
£29.99. You get the 2 strands, so that's including your 8 and your 6 mil.
Yeah.
And you get the full threading pack, which you don't see very often, do we?
No.
So actually, it's gone from one extreme to the other, where we used to have threading packs all the time in our projects, to not at all. So
exactly. And I was running short.
Yeah, so I do as well. Okay, next price crash, jewellery makers.
Next price crash. Wow, that's incredible. Because I'm like you. I've not seen this version of Agate, and I can imagine we've seen a lot over the last years.
Yeah. Oh, we've seen many,
Yeah. But I've not seen this.
No.
And the finish is to die for. It's just... If you buy this, once you get this home, I'm telling you now, you'll lose time because you will just sit there stroking your gemstones.
How about putting this with something like amber?
Oh, it would look lovely with an amber.
Because I think I've got that kind of, dinosaur, fossil-like inspiration behind it. Amazing. We are going to give you them. This is the price that's on my star buy sheet, right, Roscoe? However, he says, I'm going to go lower. This is brand new. And I know, we all know.
As you do.
Yeah, we all agree. We think you're going to absolutely love this style.
Totally.
You can mix it with other colours because you have the sort of natural earthy tones. I'm desperate to see it with amber. I think that would really look lovely.
I think it would look great with amber. Any of the varieties, you could put cherry with it. You could put your honey amber with it.
Yeah.
You could very easily put your Baltic with it.
Well, you could mix all these, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
I mean, that
I put the
works.
blue with it just because not everybody wants that neutral. I mean, that tone is perfect for me.
Yeah.
On its own. But I thought, no, I'm going to mix that little bit of blue in it just to break it up for someone who might not want it.
Oh, lovely. Just
Totally.
beautiful. £14.99 only. If I mean, I don't know. The price, how much is the threading pack? It's going to be, what do you reckon?
They're £5.
Should we just say £5 per component here? £5 for your threading pack, £5 for your agates. How amazing is that?
That's crazy.
Unbelievable. We've got multi-buyers getting involved.
I'm not surprised.
I've been here almost 12 years and I don't think I've ever seen agate like this. Ever. It's the patterns that you get across the surface of it. Great as well, I think, for him and her.
Oh, totally. Well, that's where I went with although it's good for me as well, but that's where I went with this kit. I mean, as soon as I got the kits home, I'm like, no, I'm having that. And I can imagine that with a lady wearing it, with gents wearing it.
Yeah.
Just amazing.
Beautiful. Now.
Oh, more traditional.
Yeah, classic.
Very
this is
classic
Jewellery Maker.
Wow.
You know, like our original projects that we used to have back in the day.
Yeah. Okay.
Your beautiful blues, also one of the most popular colours of all your gemstones. You get the instructions as well with the purchase of your project. So yeah, in actual fact, we said £5 per component previously, but it's probably less than that because you've also got your instructions.
Yeah.
You know, our sister channel, these are a tenner, by the way. Tenner. You have been told what? That these two kits, the blue and the pink, can go lower. Okay. I mean, that was $14.99. Lower than that. First price crash.
Wow.
I have 100 available opportunities, and I'm guessing, Alison, you're not going to use all of it in one illusion necklace.
No. I had. I did use a lot, but I had enough to put the to make the stretchy
as well.
However, I used a lot less of the red. The blue one is way over the top. And you have to, I will give you a word of warning, you do have to store these carefully, otherwise they will not.
Yeah, they'll tangle.
So if you can, store them on a bust.
Yeah, okay. Now,
And they look great anyway.
Yeah, I think you'll be wearing it all the time. $14.99, but we can go lower, we have been told. So you get your threading pack, you get the 2 strands of your beautiful classic agates. At the end of this clock, the whole kit with the instructions. You know, I said earlier on, you go to Sewing Street, these are a tenner.
Yeah.
These on their own. How about if I said you're going to buy your instructions and you're going to get the whole project for free? You're going to get 2 strands of genuine gemstones and your threading material for free with that £10 purchase of your instructions.
Wow.
It's not bad, is it? That's not bad. They're going to fly at that price tag now.
Totally. I mean, if you do workshops, if you do after-school clubs, these are brilliant because you can put elastic through them. You've got elastic. You've got all sorts of threading. You know, if you don't want to make that, you can make stretchies with
Just
them.
go stretchy bracelets, yeah, because you can make a lot of those. Can we shop ahead on the other project? Not yet. Oh, you can. You can. Amazing. Well done, Eileen, Renfusia, Nicolette, Barbara and John, Helen, Fife, Kathy, Melanie, Kerry, hello to you, Northamptonshire, Ellen, Nicolette's multi-buying, Linda, hello to you, Buckinghamshire, Oxfordshire, Cambridgeshire, Gloria, Mary, new customer, Ray, Christine, Sarah, Linda. I can't keep up. We had 100 of each of these projects, and as always, if you have any questions for our wonderful Azataza, then do text in. I've missed you.
I missed you too.
Missed you. It has been far too long.
It has.
Far too long. So I'm loving every minute of today. £9 £2,000.99 only to get hold of this amazing project.
That's an amazing price.
I love it. It's so pretty.
It is. And you know it's something unusual when, like Lauren came in and she was like, oh, I like that.
Yeah.
That looks amazing.
Yeah, you get a reaction.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Lauren, you're a 2000 baby, aren't you? Yeah. I feel so old when she says that.
You feel so old.
Born in the year 2000. No, you couldn't. You definitely couldn't. Born in the year 2000. You couldn't be my mum. Was it not? 2002.
Oh,
bless her.
Babby.
She is a babby, little spring chicken. Bless her. I like that. I like the fact that the reason why we're talking about Lauren's age, bless her, is the fact that, you know, whatever age you're going to love this.
Yeah,
it is
totally.
a bit different, and I think you can wear it on all different occasions as well.
Yeah.
Weirdly, I remember when I worked in the jewellers, 24 years ago. My dad, one birthday for my mum, and it wasn't a big birthday, but he came and he was like, oh, I want to treat your mum. But I don't want it to break the bank.
Yeah.
So he bought her an illusion necklace with pearls.
Nice.
It's just 3 strands.
Yeah.
And that was, and she's still got it now, obviously, but absolutely beautiful. It's a consistent style, isn't it? That's
totally.
never faltered.
Pearl one, if you did it with pearls, it looks amazing as a bridal piece.
Oh, lovely.
Totally.
Now let's do the pink. Pink stroke red. What do you say?
Yeah, it's got a mixture.
I think it's a reddy pink.
It's a sort of raspberry, not a Barbie.
Yeah, definitely. It's also, you get the monofilament, you get the beading thread, you get the elastic. This is Adam's favourite.
Oh,
He's loving the colours on these. I do as well, Ads. Look at that, it's red to yellow to pink.
But you see, if you notice with this agate as well, and I noticed it as soon as I got the strands, it's less layered, it's more... You've got some bullseye in there, you've got some blooms in there, you've got a mixture of...
Look at that one.
I know.
There. There's some lovely selections of colours in these. Agate is a wonderful gemstone.
Oh,
50 million years it takes agate to form.
I know.
And here's us just going, £9.99.
Yeah, for 2 strands.
For 2 strands. 50 million years. And we think amber's old.
Yeah.
Amber is old. But, I almost feel sorry for gemstones like agate. They
get brushed under the carpet a lot of the time.
They do, and they're fascinating.
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Love it. Any questions, do text into the studio. Don't forget, you get your instructions. This is upon dispatch of your order. If you go to your order history, then it'll say print download or download content, and you can save that, print it off, do whichever you wish. Alison, what are you going to show us, darling?
Well, I'm going to show you the illusion necklace.
Yay.
I'm not sure what's gone on here, so please excuse the board.
Okay.
So, you're working with your monofilament, which we very rarely do these days, and I can't find the end. There it is. Come on. What you can do with monofilament is you can actually, if you want, put some just paint the end with a felt tip, just so you a felt tip pen. So on the red one, I have done 8 strands, I think it was. Hang on, let me double check. 6 strands. So this one, the red one's got 6 strands. The blue one has 10 strands. The blue one is a lot more prone. As you look away from it and look back, it's tangled itself. Mm-hmm. Once you're wearing it, it's fine. But while you're making it, it becomes very difficult. So I'm going to cut small. You can do an illusion necklace with 1 strand. It doesn't have to be a lot. I think I saw the lady who first introduced me to illusion necklaces. I saw Linda yesterday. I haven't seen Linda in person this year. So it was lovely to see her. Yeah. Lovely, just as I was leaving, she was coming in. Taught me so much. Yeah. So much. As with the rest of you. She was my first, her and Sheila were my first designers.
I saw Sheila
Did
recently.
you?
Yeah, we went out
Aw.
for her birthday.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely Sheila. Went to Mamma Mia the party.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we had quite a lot of Prosecco.
Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Right, so I've got my 3 strands, and I'm not worried about them all being the same length, because you want that difference of length.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is do a couple of rounds and then pull that through a few times to stabilize it. So you're not. I did think, oh well, I'll put them straight onto the clasp, but I thought, no, I don't want to do that, because if I want to change it or tweak it at all, I can't. So then I'm going to get a T-pin, which I should have got out earlier. Let me just grab my T-pin, because all I'm using this board for is and these we don't see often enough.
T-pins, no,
T-pins,
they're
I
like
know.
hen's teeth, aren't they?
So you don't necessarily need a macrame board to do it. You can do it on the other boards if you want. But this is how I did it, and I basically put the T-pin into the edge. There you go. And then push it all the way down, and then it's held in place.
Ah.
So you've now got one end secure. And this is such an easy technique to do, such an easy technique. I'm just going to separate these 3. Right. I've added in some seed beads just to give it a different texture. I am going to fetch this up, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Would you mind opening those for
Sure.
me? And just
Make
putting
myself-
me a few.
Do you want me to destrand it?
No, just give me a few, because they're not going to want to sit there and watch me stranding them all. So just the loose ones will be. Oh no, they're small loose ones.
There you go.
So I've done mine random, which those of you who know me know how difficult that is to do. I'm not a random person, but literally we're just doing as if you've got a stopper bead.
Yeah.
So you're going to thread your agate on, and then you want to thread it round again in the same direction. So I sort of wrap it round my finger, so you've then got that hole in the proper position, and then thread your monofilament through again. Like I say, you can colour the end if you want. And then you just slide that up. You'll find it'll go so far, so you have to just undo your loop. Okay, and then you can slide it up. If you put your thumb in there, and then you can put it in place. Okay, so then you're just adding on more beads. Now, whether you want to add in seed beads or whether you want to just go with the main beads is entirely up to you. You can mix and match. You could make one. Oh, that would look nice with all 3 kits if you got all 3.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Actually have them all 3. You can mix pearls in with it, because pearls do look exceptional. Now, I tried not to be regular, so I tried not to have a regular spacing, and I tried not to have a regular pattern with my beads, so I might, which is very difficult for me to do. My mum can do it. She can have 3 piles of beads and automatically do them randomly. I can't, because I start creating a pattern. Yeah. My brain doesn't work that way, so I have to mix them up if I'm going to do them random. So you're just adding them on, and that is basically the easiest way to do your, there we go, your illusion style. Now you'll see they don't move. You can feed them through, but they don't move easily, even the bigger ones, up and down. They're not going to, you're not going to wear it and all the beads are suddenly going to drop to the bottom of that necklace.
No.
Don't think that, they won't do it. So once you've got your 3 strands done, or your 4 strands, it will work with 1 strand. You can just have 1 strand floating.
So you don't need any glue or anything like that?
No, there's no glue or anything in it.
Ah, it's just that knot
It's
going
just
through.
that simple.
Right.
And then put the ends around a jump ring. Come on, feed it back out. just stick you there for a minute. You literally just pop them round a jump ring and knot it, and then it's one of the simplest forms of, I would class it as statement jewellery.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, I can imagine, we talked about Lady Gaga earlier, I can imagine Lady Gaga wearing it.
Yeah.
It's the sort of unusual piece that comes, and you can do it pearls, you can do it with this, anything like that. So you're then going to open that up. You want to feed them all through. You can use a culotte, you can use a jump ring, it doesn't matter what you use, but I would cover it. So if you're going to use a culotte, that's fine. You would push it through and then knot it and close your culotte, and that's fine. Or you can knot it onto a jump ring. Now, this is where we talked about earlier. You can see what happened there. Jump ring fell off.
It fell off. You need a closed jump ring.
If you had some closed jump rings, then it won't fall off. So, because that's got a tiny little gap on it.
We've got closed jump rings today, Jewellery Makers, as your deal of the day. So make sure you're watching in about 25 minutes' time.
Yeah, because they're perfect for doing things like that.
Yeah.
Anywhere where you've got monofilament, silk, even tiger tail, wildfire, anything like that, you either need to put a what's it called? French wire, a little bit of French wire around, which didn't suit this design, or you want a closed jump ring.
Yeah.
So you can either tie it in a double knot, or like I do, I've made it slightly longer, done an overhand knot. Doesn't matter how you knot it. Come on, jump ring, go through. Pull it through. Now you want to slide it, you want your knot quite high, but not tight. Again, you're talking monofilament. Monofilament it's exceptionally strong, but if you're rubbing against metal all the time,
yeah,
then it will, you will damage it. So pull it tight, and then just cover your knot with your crimp bead cover.
Yeah.
Glue it or nail varnish it.
Okay.
Someone asked me the other day why I use nail varnish instead of glue. You can use either, but as I said, it's dirt cheap.
It is cheap, and it's whatever.
And it dries very quickly.
Yeah, true.
So pop that in, and while it's still wet, put your crimp cover over it, and then it will stick not only to itself but also to the inside of your crimp bead cover. And then add the clasp of your choice, and then you've got it. Like I say, I would either lay it flat and put something on top of it and almost roll it up, or keep it on a bust, and then it's good to go every time you want to wear it.
Amazing.
Such an easy technique, but so effective.
It's a party around the neckline.
It is a part. I like that. Yeah, they're all partying.
Beautiful. Loving that. Now, Jewellery Makers, again, we only had 100 of each of those projects, so both in the kind of neutral tones, the agates that we'd not seen previously, the blue and the pink. And they've all been very popular. I'm not surprised. All of which come with Alison's amazing instructions, yeah. Yes. That's available upon dispatch of your order, Jewellery Makers. So when your item is, when you get that email saying that your order's been dispatched, you can actually you can print it off if you wanted. I know Carol was saying this the other day, like putting it in a ring binder.
I do. I've got all mine. I'm keeping all of mine. They're in a ring binder.
Yeah. Well, you should, because that's like a nice little library of inspiration, then, isn't it?
Well, yeah, and also because as guest designers, we will get queries about it, and it might be months and months. And they say, "Oh, you did a necklace. Do you know what date it was, so I can go and find the thing?" So John said, "No, you need to date them all." So I've got my little printmaker, printer, the little printer. So they're all getting little labels on to say what date they are. I'm being really organised for once.
Now, again, as Alison actually said about the closed jump rings, they are like gold dust, though, closed jump rings. So we have got, we've got them as your deal of the day, both in the yellow gold and also in the silver. Your deal of the day quantities, we've got 200 of the silver closed jump rings and 60 of the gold. Also coming up in the next hour, the most insanely beautiful 16mm Baroque pearls. There are only 30 in the world. Both Alison and I have got our eyes on these. They're absolutely remarkable. And again, just think House of Gucci, Lady Gaga, that, and what she pictured on the front, you know, on the advert for that film. It is actually pearls of this scale. Now, what's that, sorry? I'm about to bring you 2 repeat kits. There's 20 of each. And I've just seen these for the very first time. Alison, wow.
I know.
Wow, wow, wow. So I'm starting with, did you say serpentine? So you have white serpentine with oil green jadeite. And then you have the most amazing carving. We're going to what, sorry? You get this, the spacers, and the carving.
Which is incredible.
The price, Ross is saying, should be the price for the carving on its own. He says this project's crazy. Even more, actually. So you have white serpentine, oil green jade in the strand, and it's a full strand as well, 38 centimetres. You get the 2 tubes of your white Miyuki, and then you get the most amazing carving. Look at that.
That carving is insane.
It's so beautiful. And this, and also you'll get the instructions too.
So there's a 39-step instruction to make, and you can make it with both. You can make both. The other one I used for the demo. So you can actually make this design with both of those projects.
Okay. Oh, Alison, there it is. That's so beautiful. That's incredible.
They said do something statement.
Well,
I think I went statement.
Alison, that's one of my favourite pieces of yours, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
I loved it. There was a lot of work went into that.
Yeah, I can see.
There was a few wrong turns that I had to tweak and, right, no, I'm not doing it like that.
But you've got all the instructions.
You don't have to do those mistakes. You've got it all proper.
Yeah. Now, 20 available opportunities. Again, this project for the strand alone is incredible. But you also get the carving. You get the carving as well. 20 available opportunities. So the white is your white, pure white serpentine. When do we see that? Then you've got your beautiful oil green jadeite in the strand. Then you've got this huge carving, which is, so here we go, 70 carats, type A green jadeite, good fortune carving. Wow, it's huge as well, this, isn't it? Absolutely huge.
So the bit in the inner circle is the good fortune.
I thought that, you know, you can almost see the brush strokes, can't you?
Yeah.
Then again, the strand, you've got 185 carats across your white serpentine and your oil green jadeite, 8 mils. I don't know what this kit's going to, but I'm just hearing producer Ross going, this kit's unbelievable. This kit's unbelievable. The price in this kit's unbelievable. You know, if we'd have bundled... Yeah, that carving and that strand on its own, this is a deal of the day kit, isn't it?
Yeah, totally.
Did you have quantity when you first launched these?
I don't think we had a massive quantity.
Okay, I wouldn't have expected so. The strand on its own, so of pure white serpentine, which is so hard to get because it's such a rare gemstone, especially in its pure white colour, and the oil green jadeite. This strand has been on screen and sold out previously for £129. That's amazing.
You won't believe the price this is
That's
going
the
to.
strand. You have a 70 carat hand carved pendant, good fortune pendant. When we first started introducing pendants or carvings, we were saying the carving alone would have closed round about what we're about to show you. Yeah, definitely.
Totally.
On its own, at its absolute lowest, because this is not a small carving either. Yeah, Ross said, I can't believe what this project goes to. Well, already, $299, I have to say. Remember, the strand was $129 on its own and sold out. You've got me slightly, you know, like when you're like a nervous excited. $199. What? There are 20 available opportunities. We are already £100 lower than where we think we should be for the carving. So Ross is saying, you know what? Even if we said with the products we always do a saving,
Yeah.
$2.99. That's for your carving, and you're getting the strand for free and the Mayuki. Don't overlook those. But
yeah,
we are not stopping there, jewellery makers. I can't believe we're going lower, Alison.
I know.
And the instructions, which is over 30 steps. You know, yeah. Wayne is always like white serpentine, can't get hold of it. Oil green jadeite, one of the most expensive, because that is very close to imperial colours.
Oh, totally.
Then you've got a master carving on Burmese jadeite, which, as we know, mined out 4 years ago. So I'm amazed that our kit team have actually managed to
snaffle it.
Yeah, basically snaffle it at this price. No, not enough people on the phone lines. If we're going to do this price. Yeah, I agree. Ross is saying if we're going to repeat the price, I need to emphasise just how low this is going. I know that £199 is still a considered sum. However, it's £199 is amazing for the carving.
Yeah.
All 20 should disappear in a minute. That's £100 each, which is madness. For white serpentine, for oil green jadeite.
And could you imagine wearing that? Going out, I mean, that's going going somewhere special.
Oh my
necklace,
goodness me, yeah. White serpentine is probably as rare as jade.
Yeah.
You know, for us to actually, I couldn't do a serpentine showcase. So that strand on its own could be that price. Couldn't even do a serpentine of whatever colour showcase, especially in that pure white, which is natural, by the way. In 28 seconds, we are going lower, jewellery makers. There was 20. Do you know, I think for the oil green jadeite, that's an amazing price. There's so many angles that you could look at this at. $199 for the carving, $199 for the white serpentine, $199 for the Type A oil green jadeite. That's already amazing, but we're not stopping there. Angela, Anna, Pauline, I've got Maker. I've got Swansea, Teresa, Angela. New customers getting involved. Nobody is paying $199. You're right, Ross. That is ridiculous.
It's crazy for the carving, isn't it?
Yeah, because that's half price in my head.
Totally. And the detail in that carving is amazing.
The good fortune carving, and I like the fact that it's again similar to what we were saying about Morse code. It's not obvious.
No.
You know, it's a subtle. Can we just say it as it is? We sold out of this strand previously. White serpentine, oil green jadeite at $129.
I know.
That makes this carving £20.
And you see
and your
beads are
Mayuki for free. Which are about what, £7-8 each? So this is madness to be bringing it to you at that price. Joanne, you can do it. Oxford, you can do it. Swansea, you can do it. Surrey, you can do it. Teresa, you can do it. I've only got 20 though. So you do it. Look at the split payment.
I know, that's crazy.
And those instructions as well, Alison.
Yeah.
I will always be the first person to say how much work that is involved in those instructions. It's a full day's work, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, and these instructions... So you're doing right angle weave, cubic right angle weave, which is one of my favourite bead weaves of all time. I mean, I've got as close as I can to be able to show you. Excuse my nails.
It's the photography, it's the written word as well. That alone should come, what do you reckon, £30? It's a full day's work.
Yeah.
You know, but you get it for free alongside your project purchase. Again, we only had 20. This is probably going to be the last time that it's actually seen on air. Within your white serpentine, can I just count them for a second? Because I think you've got there 2, 4, 6 oil green Type A jadeites. Yeah. Those on their own. Okay, let's just say it this way: the oil green Burmese jadeite. If I was to bring you a parcel of 6 solitaires and say $49.99, they would absolutely fly at $49.99. And then if I was to bring you white serpentine, which is rare, super, super rare, at £100, they would absolutely fly out the door. You're getting a carving for free.
I know.
Crazy. A
It is
master
crazy.
carving. Well done,
Beautiful
everybody.
master
The
carving.
final few of those. You can still do it, but it is getting limited. £49.66 on your split payment. From 20, we're already approaching single figures quantity, so please don't leave it. That piece is incredible, Alison.
Oh, thank you.
It
I
is.
loved it. It was a challenge. But then it becomes easy for you. So that's where I love why we're doing these instructions, because that was a challenge to create. I had a vision, and once I get a vision of something, I won't let it go.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if it doesn't work how I planned, I won't let that vision
You're
go.
determined.
I'm determined. It ain't going to beat me. So I think that took me 2.5 days in all.
Me.
Because it didn't instantly work.
No.
So I went back. You go back to the drawing board.
Revisit.
You try it a different way. You come back. You try it a different way.
Yeah.
So I've done all that for you. So you've got all that in there. And if you've never tried, if you've seed beaded, but you've never tried cubic right angle weave, which is what craw is, cubic right angle weave. If you've never done it, it is very addictive once you start doing it.
Wow.
I love it.
And people, like if I was to sit and watch you do a demonstration on this, I know as soon as I woke up the following morning I'd have forgotten.
That's
so
what
it's
that
so
is.
important that we actually have it written down. I'll leave the final few of those with you. Now, incredibly, there is another project. I saw this.
I love this. So it's,
go on.
it's double-sided. And mine, they're all slightly different. So mine was almost jet black.
Can I borrow your phone, Dan? So firstly, you get your Miyuki, black Miyuki.
Which it looks exactly the same style, but instead of being evenly spaced, I did 2 slightly higher and 1 coming below. So because of the different shape, you do place them differently. But I know.
So there's a belief that you never see the whole of the dragon, because if you do, then that's not good.
No.
For you. On the front of this carving is his amazing, beautiful face. On the reverse is his body.
I know. How cool is that?
It's a story in a carving.
It's the only carving that we've done that I've seen like that, where you've got the body on the front, the face on the front.
Yeah. This is also chicken skin.
Yeah.
So not chicken skin jade. It's a variety of jade. But it's, oh my goodness me, which is not the most romantic description, but it's what they describe, where you have this lovely mottling. So here, let me move it back a bit. You have the dragon's face.
It's incredible.
And then if I turn it round, bear with, sorry. Can you see his body?
You can when you've got it. It's got that very wet finish to it.
Yeah.
Which isn't wet.
That
But I know, it's incredible. And everyone will be different. So like I say, the version I had was almost black.
Yeah.
Until you shine it through.
If your jadeite looks exactly the same without any patterns or textures, then it's treated.
Yeah.
100%. So you do almost want there to be those. Here we go.
You
do almost want there to be that beautiful patterning. There he is.
Look at his
gorgeous face with his tendrils.
He's so fierce coming at you.
Is.
He's amazing. And then the body swirls around, which is absolutely amazing.
And of course, it's the year of the dragon.
It is.
To get anything in the year of the dragon, dragon related, is obviously usually comes at a premium. So this comes alongside your beautiful type A ice water jadeite rounds. Wow. I mean, that strand on its own is amazing, which are 8mm. You get your Miyuki matte dark grey as well, 11 but this carving is just mind-blowing. This carving in the strand, you've got ice, water. So they refer to jadeite translucency equivalent to water, ice, snow. Water being the most translucent.
Yeah.
How beautiful.
It's totally amazing. You can, if you want, there's a drill hole in it. If you want with this one, you can just pop a jump ring through.
You see that there?
And you're good to go if you want to.
Yeah.
Make a rope out of the Seed beads using the right angle weave.
Yeah.
Look insane. But this will work, the technique works for both, so you get the instructions for both of them. Like I say, I would just position your shoulders in a slightly different way.
Beautiful. So you can use your
stunning.
claw jadeite necklace technique with this. How many do we have then, Roscoe? 20 also of this one. Loving that. So for the Year of the Dragon, we have the dragon carving. I don't recall ever actually having sort of dragon on the front, body on the reverse. At £199, again, that's an absolutely unbelievable price tag for either the carving or the ice water jadeite strand. Do you want to see another price that's ridiculous?
Go on.
We're not stopping there. We've got 20 available.
That strand is stunning.
It's beautiful. The quality of that jadeite is amazing. Well, imperial white, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the imperial white jadeite, but you get this beautiful carving as well alongside it. We're not even stopping at 149. Do you remember regular jewellery makers when our jadeite strands, sorry, our jadeite carvings were 299?
Yeah.
I think we launched the first one, didn't we, Roscoe? That beautiful dragon wrapped around the circle of heaven. Yeah. And oh, you're on holiday. Oh, missed that show, didn't you? Missed that show. It was £299. I remember because I bought my niece it because she's a gemstone collector as well.
Perfect.
We're not even. That was what, not that long ago, and here we are bringing you arguably a rarer variety of jadeite
with a double-sided carving. Oh, hang on a minute.
Ross was keen bean then.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
It was a keen bean. 129 jewellery makers to get hold of this. Double-sided, you've got your beautiful dragon on the front and his body on the reverse. You get the carving, which is your ice water round in imperial white, and you get your Mayuki along with Alison's amazing instructions. So again, what a deal. Let's just do some really simple, well, just divide it by 2. You've got, what, £65? £65 for your carving, £65 for your Type A Imperial White Jadeite rounds. That's crazy, isn't it? Again, already collectors getting involved. Well done to each and every single one of you.
What I look on the back, when you look at his body, it's not like, you can see the body going into the jadeite.
Yeah, disappearing.
So cleverly
like
done. Yeah, so cleverly done. And then it appears out the front. Very clever.
Beautiful.
Very clever.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, jewellery makers, don't forget your deal of the day is coming up. All about closed jump rings. Yes. And this is kind of very practical, but it's also, you know, something that as jewellery makers we need to consider, that there's nothing wrong with sort of using your open jump rings by your clasp. However, the beading thread can work its way out, can't it? So in an ideal world, you want closed ones, but there's actually many uses, which we'll discuss. We have 200 of the silver. We've got a smaller quantity of the gold, and you get a selection of the sizes. So these are closed jump rings. Also, heads up, jewellery makers, we've got the most insane Baroque pearls coming up today. Only 30 of these exist, though. They are 16 mil. You know, Dave launched those massive rounds that were about equivalent size. We have the equivalent in the Baroque for you today, jewellery makers. They are absolutely going to be an on-screen sellout. There's 2 ladies here in the studio that want to get hold of them as well.
Can I say I far rather the Baroque to the rounds?
No,
Is
absolutely.
that wrong?
No.
I love the rounds, but those are,
well, there's different, you know, they're quirky, aren't they? Yeah. They're individual. So these are all coming up in the next hour, plus so much more, jewellery makers. I'm about to bring you, just to whet your appetite, if you like, for your jump rings. Shall we do? We all know about Sanskan, right? Sanskan's a new discovery that was found in Pakistan. Amazing gemstone, a variety of jade that Cartier are working with right now, amongst many others. But it's a bit like chrome dioxide in the sense that it flakes when you're cutting it. So it's very, very, very difficult to actually cut. Look at these. Oh, Ross, when were these launched? I want them.
I've got them.
Have you got these?
Several packs. You're going to be surprised.
How have these slipped through the net and we not noticed them?
They're
I want
stunning.
these. Have you got them?
Oh yeah, yeah. Just wait till
Do you know what I would
see.
do? Put that on a gold chain.
You could just pop it
Just
on a
like
gold
that.
chain and it's done.
Just literally, you could have one per member of your family, whichever.
Mm.
Oh my, I want these, Ross. Is there quantity? 20 available opportunities. This is totally natural sand and scarn.
They flew out.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Because this is, sand and scarn's a variety of jade. A very rare variety of jade. And it has the finest colour.
Oh,
That's
it's beautiful.
why Cartier are working with it. Right now. Cartier prices, oof. With
Yeah.
sand and scarn, and you get like a 3-4 millimeter round.
I know.
It's tiny.
It is, yeah. And look at the size you're getting. They're proper donuts.
Yeah.
You can use these in your chainmail as well.
Oh, lovely.
They'd look amazing in your chainmail.
Now, if I was to sit here, Alison, and launch these with just one,
Yeah.
and say $49.99 for imperial sand and scarns, the finest colours, they would
Incredible.
fly, wouldn't they?
They would. And
How about-
did. They're just amazing.
Yeah. You get all 5 imperial sand and scarn, totally natural. Get your certificate with these. I would recommend.
Yeah.
What?
It's crazy, isn't it?
I've just heard the price. That's ridiculous. Okay, we'll crash and we'll give you 1 minute. Ross and I haven't seen these before. I'm gutted because it means I'm probably going to miss out on these now. Your dealer day's the other side of this.
I mean, on cord, on your wrist, with a lark's head either side. Stunning. On leather cord, going to look stunning.
Gorgeous.
On a chain, slip through. Amazing. They just work.
Alison,
Yeah.
you're going to get a minute at this price.
Yeah.
Pack of 5 imperial natural sand.
I know.
Oh,
No wonder Ross is only giving them a minute.
they're beautiful, aren't they? Launched in January. I'm gutted because I haven't seen these until today.
Oh, no. Because I got some Fiona Potter. Fee got some
Yeah.
as well. I met her in the NEC.
Oh,
We met up in
lovely.
the NEC. We'd seen each other for 6 years.
Oh, that was nice.
We'd seen each other, but not in
Yeah,
real
yeah,
life.
not in person.
Biggest one.
In 30 seconds, we've got to
gosh.
move on from this. We had 20. Tracy, Kate, Cumbria, Angela, Jennifer, Trina, West Midlands.
These are amazing.
We're about to duck into a break. I will be joining you on this opportunity, and I think just personally feed it onto a chain. You've got your closed jump rings coming up as well as your deal of the day, and of course those insanely beautiful pearls coming your way as well. Still so much to bring you on your, what day is it? Tuesday show. We'll see you after this.
Hi everyone, Monica here. Just wanted to tell you about what's coming up on Wednesday's show on JewelleryMaker. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got the loom, the extra long loom, which we haven't had on for a while. So if you wanted to get your hands on one of those, then Wednesday is the time to tune in. I'm also going to show you how to make a new fastening on your jewellery that you make with your loom. So that's quite exciting. And also in the 9 o'clock, we've got the last few left of the Jubilee kits. Remember the ones that I had on last time I was on? So if you missed out on those, then you need to tune in. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, we've got projects with amazing mother of pearl shell. We've got freshwater pearls in there. We've also got some Alhambra inspired ones. So lots of different exciting new shapes, and both of the project hours of course come with the instructions as well. So I hope you can join us on Wednesday from 8 o'clock. See you then.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Natalie here. I'm going to be back in the studio on Saturday the 27th of April, and as always we've got the most amazing projects for you. In the 9 AM we're going to be bringing you some 925 sterling silver chain and pendants with matching lever back earrings, and I'm going to be showing you how you can add to these to create some gorgeous different unique pieces of jewellery, and they come in rose quartz, tiger's eye and labradorite as well. And in the 12 o'clock masterclass we've got some beautiful magnificent malas. Now these projects come with absolutely everything you will need to make this sacred and spiritual piece. I'm going to be doing some traditional knotting techniques in the demonstration in the masterclass, but in the PDF that comes free with your projects I've shown 3 different techniques so you can make a mala in minutes using this gorgeous quartzite jade. So I'm really looking forward to being back on the show, and I hope you can come and join me on Saturday, April the 27th on Jewellery Maker.
Now, I'm so looking forward to this hour. Not only because we have something as rare as hen's teeth in a closed jump ring, and they will sell out. They will, because it's something so small but so crucial.
Totally.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Because if you make the most, I don't know, use these pearls as an example, and you attach your clasp, if you were to do that directly onto an open jump ring, at some point that silk's going to work through. Or catch.
Yeah.
So cut the silk.
Yeah.
So you need a closed jump ring. But we don't have them that often, unfortunately, here at JewelleryMaker. I don't know the reasons why don't have them that often. Now, just before we get into this, I want to show you one image that we believe, I'm not saying solely, the popularity of not just pearls, but different varieties of pearls, because we were almost programmed into the rounds, or drop, weren't we, once upon a time. Whereas our eyes have been opened, and we think that this beautiful lady played her part. There she is.
Amazing.
The stunning Lady Gaga. Now, she wore, for the House of Gucci, Lady Gaga wore Baroque pearls, which look almost exactly the same as yours, that are coming up. But she doesn't just wear it in the movie, she wears it in the real world. So you can.
Why wouldn't you?
Why not? I love her. I think she's absolutely incredible, Lady Gaga. Not just as a performer, but I think
as
she
a
comes
person.
as a person. I think she's amazing. Yes, I mean, look, how much do you think those earrings would have cost her?
Oh, 4 figures.
Yeah, I reckon. Well, can I just show you 2 opportunities? The main feature is, see Lady Gaga?
That's that necklace, if you wanted to.
It literally looks like that necklace, doesn't it?
Yeah. There you go. How much closer could you get?
In fact, I think yours are bigger. Because she's very petite. Isn't she, Lady Gaga?
Yeah.
I think yours are bigger.
She can rock them though.
Yeah, she definitely can. 16 millimeters. I have 30 available opportunities. And just a little bit of a teaser on these amazing pearls, by the way. Beautiful. I know I've said it so many times, but it's our greatest strength. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to say those words, though. If they don't sell out, there we go. And that's knotted, literally knotted with a clasp.
Yeah.
Really simple. And that's probably what I would do with mine. Go for the full statement.
You see, yeah, I love the full statement, but I would probably do, if you want to sell individuals,
Yeah, probably
you
business
will make
sense.
return on investment. You will get far more for doing individual solitaires.
Actually, Alison, that's how they're being sold if you see them at all now, is individually. When I was in Tucson 2022, was it? Yeah. 2022, they were individuals. Didn't see strands like this. If you did, they were astronomically expensive. So they're coming your way, and I'm going to say from one pearl lover to another, the price is absolutely unbelievable. Now, Ross has been quite brave, and he said, I'm going to put them on pre-order, Al. So you can guarantee yours. There are only 30, though. And these other pearls, Ross, when we're doing these? After the deal of the day. So what is it? Jump rings, then the brocks, then the rounds, in that order. Now let's get back to our closed jump rings. Something so simple that can make a jewellery maker's life so much easier, can't it?
Yeah.
Because if you're making, let's use those pearls as an example. If I'm making a necklace, and I'm going to put a jump ring maybe close to the clasp, whichever it might be. Yeah. If I was to not put that silk directly onto a closed jump ring, there is a chance that it's going to work its way out, yeah? Yeah.
Or you have to add extra, so you're putting on your French wire or, you know, an ending. So it's all adding to it.
Yeah, you'll have to pay more money on those findings.
More money, there's more on it, so it's less sleek.
Yeah, that's true.
If that makes sense.
What are there any other occasions, obviously necklaces and bracelets, but other occasions where you would prefer to use a closed jump ring over an open one?
Well, prefer, okay, maybe it's not the right word, but you can use them in your chainmail.
Yeah.
So there are very, I was doing some Oriental chainmail the other day. You can use them with your Oriental styles. You can use them, you're mixing closed and open, because obviously to interlink them, something's got to be open somewhere.
Yeah, of course.
So you can mix your closed and your open jump rings, something like a helm's weave, you can do it. You can do it with a lot of styles. Some of the Persians you can do it with, depending on the way you're doing them. So there are a lot of styles that you can do it where you can incorporate your closed jump rings with your open jump rings.
Yeah.
Because the most time-consuming part of the chainmail process, which is quite a quick way to make jewellery, except for the opening of all the jump rings and the closing of all the jump rings before you start.
Yes. Okay.
So for something like
the preparation.
So if you've got 200 jump rings and 100 of them are open and 100 of them closed, and you've got to make sure they're properly closed, that's 100 jump rings you don't have to worry about because they're closed.
Because they're already done for you.
Yeah, totally.
Now, heads up, we have 60 of the yellow gold, gold silver, and we have 200 of the silver. So
of each of them?
No, you get. You're
getting a bundle.
You get the bundle, yeah. You get them all. Thank you.
Didn't realise that.
Yeah, you get all the sizes. So, because aesthetically, sometimes a smaller jump ring will work better than a larger jump ring, depending on the scales of the gemstones, etc.
Well, you're not going to want like a 3mm jump ring with those baroque pearls.
No.
Likewise, you're not going to want, say, with the one of the strands of opals, you're not going to want a 10mm jump ring with a more delicate strand.
No.
So you would taper what you're using. You know, if you put a 10mm with that, it's going to drown it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
it's
so
all about
taper.
the aesthetics, isn't it? That
totally.
Beautiful balance. So you're getting, I assume we're starting with the yellow gold. Okay, so you get 60 chances. In total, you're getting, oh my goodness, 25, excuse me, of each of the sizes. So in terms of those sizes, jewellery makers, you are looking at internal diameter 3mm?
Yeah.
4mm? 5mm, 6mm? Thought so. And they are closed jump rings, which are, I don't know why. It doesn't make, I can't make sense of the fact, but we rarely get them.
I'll have a theory.
Go on then.
So with your normal jump rings, when you're making jump rings, you make a big coil
Yeah.
And then you either laser or you saw them.
Yeah.
For the quality we get, they're
I know what
usually
you're gonna
lasered.
say.
Okay, so you cut them all to get them off the coil. You still make a coil for your closed jump rings. You cut them all, and then someone has to come along, close them, and solder every
time.
individual one of those jump rings.
Okay, yeah, so it's time.
So yeah,
That's why.
So why would a manufacturer say, "Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to spend all that time closing and soldering them. I'll sell them open."
And you can do it yourself if you can solder, that is.
Yeah, totally you can.
That does make sense, Alison. We have 60.
Ooh.
You get all 4 sizes. The
It's
graphics
amazing.
are live. These are gold-plated 925 sterling silver, a bundle of 100 closed jump rings.
Brilliant.
It's always my go-to because it depends on what type of jewelry you're making, obviously, as you said about chainmail. But if you make lots of bracelets and necklaces, then it's a closed jump ring for me all day long.
You know, if you do the Sweetie style bracelet, so this is where you're using jump rings as spacers.
Yeah.
So again,
Oh yeah, because it won't work.
It won't work through. So and it won't scratch. It's closed. It's soldered. So if you want to put that between 2 jump rings, it's not going 2 gemstones. It's not going to rub with an edge against your gemstones. So you can use them. How good is that to show the difference in size?
You can see the sizes, can't you? So yeah, again, to reiterate, you've got 3, 4, 5 and 6 mil internal diameter on these. So again, it's about the aesthetics of them. Closed jump rings. Already, there's a lot of you getting involved. A third is confirmed.
Multi-buyers as well.
Yeah, I need to get them as well. I'm desperate for them because it's one of those findings, and that's what it is. It's an essential
It's a
finding, that you run out of most.
Absolutely. Brilliant. You've mentioned for your knotting and things, great for your seed beading as well,
Yeah,
because you
true.
haven't got that join. Great for your macrame.
I guess with seed beading as well, things like fireline and wildfire, because it's so. I bet that pops out quite easily.
Oh yeah. Well, you with the monofilament, you saw how, and that wasn't staged, popped out.
It did.
You've got to get it exact. And as you're wearing something, jump rings can work.
Yeah.
You're only talking, a millimetre space.
Yeah.
Before out it comes.
Yeah. And you try getting it back in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It probably won't. Probably won't be successful. We're at £99 and 99 pence. That's £25 per pack, effectively, isn't it, per size? Anne, Anna, Rupal, Anne, Sally, Brenda, Maker getting 3, Susan and Brian, Cumbria, Sally, Angela, Geraldine, Joan, hello to you, David and Sue, Maker, Christine, Patricia, Linda, Tina, new customers, Angela, Cheryl, Wendy, Eileen, you're all there ready and waiting. Your deal of the day with only 60 available opportunities, not stopping at $99.99. How about then, for each pack of 25, we say £20 per pack. They're precious metal. That's a lot of sterling silver. It's precious metal on precious metal.
And then you've got to plate those as well.
Yeah. And solder them.
After you close them, solder them, then you've got to plate them.
Do you know what? You've opened my eyes to these, Alison. That's the thing. It's a lot of work that goes into a closed jump ring.
Oh, totally. And if you look at them, it's very difficult to find the solder point. Because if you did want to open a closed jump ring, oh, I love that. Isn't that amazing? If you wanted to open a closed jump ring, the place you would cut it would be on the old solder joint. But you try to find it.
Yeah.
And it's not easy. They're done beautifully.
Unbelievable.
Oh, that's great. That's a design in itself, isn't
It is, isn't it?
So what you could do is solder those together like that.
Oh, nice.
Pop a chain through.
Do you know? Yeah, I think our designer Nikki, lovely Nikki.
Yeah.
She says circles are a lot of inspiration to her.
Oh right. Yeah.
So, and she does that. She looks at jump rings.
Circles within a circle. And
literally solder circles together in a certain arrangement.
Oh, totally. If you put them all down and sort of connect them, but randomly, they'd look amazing.
Yeah.
What a statement piece of jewellery.
There was a piece of jewellery that she did actually that was like sort of various different size of jump rings, effectively just soldered together in a random way.
Yeah.
Lovely. £79 and 99 pence. That's £20 per pack of each size. You get all of them though. Have we? Sorry.
No,
you
they're
get
not 100
100. We had 60 in terms of a quantity. How about today? All that work that Alison's just opened my eyes to. 50p per closed jump ring.
Wow.
I get it now. I get why we don't see them that often.
Yeah.
Because you've got to make the jump ring, and they've got to be not like a burr.
Yeah.
It needs to be like a burr would mean they wouldn't align perfectly.
Yeah. No, it's got to be lasered.
It's got to be laser cut. Then you've got to close them all.
Yeah.
Then you've got to solder them all.
Yeah.
Then you've got to clean and polish them all.
Yeah.
Now you've got to plate them all.
Yeah.
Now I get why there's only 60 available.
Yeah.
Totally. Unbelievable. Now I get why they're really on our show regularly. Tina, Alison, Pauline, Angela, Valerie, Joan, Audrey, Geraldine, Anne, Anna, Rupel, another Anne, Sally, Wendy's got 3, Brenda, Weldon Tube Maker, Susan and Brian, Isle of Man, Persis, David and Sue. Make sure you're checking out. I cannot remember the last time I had a closed jump ring. And I definitely don't have them in my stash.
I've not seen a bundle of, 100.
Not for 50p either.
No,
50p
50p each.
50p.
So if you're going to make a bracelet, then that could be an extra £1 on your bracelet for precious metal security.
Yeah.
Also, if you do a tassel,
Yes.
pop the threads put your jump ring already in it.
Yeah.
And then, because I've had that with tassels where a couple have pulled through.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh no.
Ah, yes. You tie them onto the jump ring, and then the jump ring goes into the tassel top. You mean?
Yeah.
Ah, genius.
Or you can just have it
Or
loose.
just have it as it is.
Because you can make like a belt
Yeah.
out of seed beads, or out. You can bind it. So it doesn't have to go up. But if it goes up, quite a lot of the tops have a cross on them,
Yeah.
or a little bar that you can actually just pop a little jump ring through.
Amazing. What's the stock update then, Roscoe? 20 left within the vault. 19. What?
I love this place. I love it. They're selling well. Let's drop the price.
You went all quiet then. I was happy at this price. Is that what you're doing? Tapping some figures. You went all quiet, so I just assumed this was your price.
Yeah, well,
It's good. It's a good price.
Well, everybody who's multi-buying and
Yeah, we're all happy, aren't we? And then Ross pokes his little head up. That's not your price, he says.
Yeah.
Not your price. Like a meerkat then you were, Ross. It's not your price. We are going even lower. The phone lines have gone crazy. Can we shop ahead on the silver? Yes. Shop ahead on the silver jump rings. All around the UK getting involved right now.
There's another reason why we don't have them for very long, because
Why?
they sell out and then it takes us ages to get them back in.
Yeah, we take them to silly low prices.
Yeah.
That's Ross's fault, that is.
Yeah.
That's all Ross's fault. Should we do that shot
I'm
again?
going with
Just because, there's something very satisfying about that, isn't there? You could set it like that.
You could.
A jump ring and a jump ring and a jump ring and a jump ring.
Yeah, you could solder it and it would
Yes.
look amazing.
Very cool. $39.99 Jewellery Makers. That's working out at how much per jump ring? 40p. Of course it is. 40p. I have 10. 10 left. 10 of these left. In fact, by the time I tidy all these up, they're probably going to have sold
9.
out, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're going to have sold out. Oh gosh! In fact, you're going to beat me. You're going to beat me. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. If you're seeing your name on this side of the call screen, way more than 10 names there, isn't there?
Oh yeah.
Now I haven't thought this through,
6.
Alison.
Oh no, it will. Fetch them all round into a circle.
Fetch them all round
Fetch
into
them,
a
fetch them
circle.
closer. There you go. Put your hand over the top.
Drum roll, please.
Let me take that
Now
from
what
you.
do I do? Okay, yeah. There you go.
Teamwork.
Have you got a drum roll?
Yeah.
I don't know. At the end, yeah.
Timing. Timing.
Yeah, we'll do it the next time, shall we? Well done. Down to the final 4. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. Stay on the phone lines, Jewellery Makers, if you press your option 1. If it's in your basket, it's not going to stay there very long. Look at that. Leave those last few with you. Okay, now on to the silver. Your beautiful baroques are on pre-order. Just so you know, 5 have already gone. We have 30.
They've only just gone on.
These are insane though. I don't blame you for not waiting for
the
Ross.
pearls. I don't even want to know the price because those pearls are exquisite.
And by the way, what you're seeing on the web is nowhere near where we're closing. Nowhere near where we're closing. Just look at that. That's all. I could say nothing during this auction, and we could just look at Lady Gaga in the House of Gucci rocking her amazing Brock pearls, which I think are actually probably a little bit smaller than yours. I know what the price is, and it's unbelievable. You don't. I'm glad you sat down.
Okay. Like I said, to be fair, if there are any left, which I highly doubt.
Yeah,
I don't think we've got any. But I really don't care.
Yeah.
Because they're just
They've
amazing.
They've got to be some of the biggest Brock pearls we've done.
Oh, totally.
Got to be. Are we ready for the silver? Are our call centre ready? Because we are going to melt the phone lines. It's going to go crazy on the web, on the app as well, Jewellery Makers, because silver is our most popular colour. The amazing, simple closed jump ring, but not simple in its execution.
No.
As we have just learned from
Technical.
Azataza.
It's a technical thing.
Yes,
and if anyone who's soldering can tell you, getting that perfect.
Yeah.
And
you're not seeing the join.
Yeah, so you can't, because these are beautifully done. I've had jump rings where you get a lump. You can so
we
clearly
don't want
see.
lumps.
No, you don't want lumpy jump rings.
You want it to be
Lumpy
beautifully
jumps.
silky.
You do.
Lumpy jumps.
Lumpy jumps.
We don't want lumpy jumps. We want nice smooth jumps,
We do.
don't we?
We do.
Beautiful. Again, you get all your different sizes. Here are Adam.
I'm going to do that.
What, lumpy jumps?
No, make that. John will have left now, so I won't have any solder. John, if you're still at home and you're watching, can you fetch my solder with me? Because
for your holiday?
Yeah, and I might have a go of that while I'm away.
Oh, amazing. What, soldering jump rings?
We're soldering those 4 into that concentric,
Nice.
smaller.
Nice. Right, you ready for this? There's the 4 sizes. Ready?
Go on, do it. Woo! You could do them at any angle. Oh, I like it like that as well. Oh! So this is tilted slightly differently.
Is it?
That's what you could almost make a bead cap like that, couldn't you?
How cool.
That's conical.
Oh, yes,
So
you
if
could create a bead cap.
Yeah. So if you lift the tip up a bit, I think it's because they're further away. There you go. See, you could play with these and have them. I'm loving this. I'm going to have great fun.
How gorgeous. Look at all that beautiful
Yeah.
sterling silver luster. Closed jump rings. The phone lines have gone crazy. It's a pack of 100. We've got 200, thank goodness. You've got 10 grams of sterling silver.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. But again, a jump ring, for me, as somebody that makes predominantly bracelets or necklaces, it's a closed jump ring every time.
Yeah.
Every single time. They're absolutely flying out the door. Well done, and thank you for trusting. You know that we will bring them at the most amazing Jewellery Maker deal. We're £1 each. When again you consider, it's sterling silver, it needs to be mined.
Mm-hmm.
We almost overlook that.
Yeah.
Sterling silver comes from the ground.
Yeah.
It is rare, it is precious. Then you've got to make the jump ring, i.e. the shape.
Well, first you've got to process your
Roll
ore.
Yeah, true.
And get your actual silver.
True. Get your 925.
Yeah.
Then you've got to make the wire.
Yeah.
Then you've got to make the sort of
Make the
circular
coil.
shapes.
Yeah.
But not just cut it with your cutters, because that would create a burr. It has
Yeah.
to be either laser or saw.
Well, these are lasered.
Yeah. Then you have to close each of those jump
Yeah.
rings. And then you have to solder each and every single one.
Yeah.
For you, 100 times.
Yeah. Hands up anybody who's done that en masse at home, because I'll be surprised.
Yeah. Takes time.
You might do the odd one or two, but
And polish. You've got to clean
Yeah.
them and polish
clean
them
and
up.
polish them afterwards.
Pickle them. You've got to pickle them. Never mind £1 per jump ring. How about what, sorry? 50p? 50p a jump ring?
Yeah. That's good. You're adding £1 on a necklace.
Yeah.
But, you know, you're not adding a tenner.
No, and in all honesty, if you sell your jewellery or you gift, people's perception of 925 sterling silver is going to go up just by that is sterling silver, that is precious metal, as opposed to saying your base metal. You know, we are not stopping there though, jewellery makers. That's why so many of you have shopped ahead on these. Congratulations. Not leaving anything to chance. We have got a bigger quantity, but the phone lines and the web and the app have all gone crazy. Lots of you getting 2s and 3s, I can see. So that's 200 closed jump rings that you've got on your way, Elizabeth and Alison, and Sheila and Maker and Dorothy and Anne in Essex. Angela in Surrey's getting 3. Linda in Devon's getting 2. This is the thing, you're stocking up your stashes. You've also got the variations of the sizes so that aesthetically you can choose the size that will balance.
Yeah.
Will actually balance the piece of jewellery. £39 and 99 pence. That's 40p. 40p.
I know.
Per jump ring. We've got 200 available.
Did we now?
Do you know what that usually means?
Yeah. But surely not.
I guess when our team buy these, they're like, oh, there's essentials, so we'll hopefully keep hold of them. We'll stock up. 200 isn't enough of a stock up.
And then Ross comes along and says, no, we're clear.
Oh, we got 200, so I could go even lower. That's not how it works, Ross. That's not how our team, I imagine, works.
It is how
he
Ross
says
works.
It's how Ross's works. All these people already successful. Well done. Minute clock. And we're going again. We had 200 available. Wow. Can you add my name to these lists? I very much need some closed jump rings.
You might not get any. They might have sold out by the time you get
Have the gold sold out? 2 left.
Oh, that's handy.
There we are. Handy, yeah, you and I. So if you want to get the gold-plated 925 sterling silver, these are probably going to sell out as well, even though we've got 200, because we're about to go even lower. It is solid 925 sterling silver. Again, Alison's really opened my eyes today, so it's obviously...
See, it's a school day.
Well, yes. It's not just about the practicality and the reasoning behind a closed jump ring. Yes, okay, it makes sense. Your silk's not going to work through, or any of your beading threads, or your monofilaments, or your wires, or whatever it is. But just think about what goes into soldering finishing one single jump ring. We're going lower. Good luck, everybody. I'm on 4 rows of names now. There's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but it's minimal. Today, everybody pays that final low price tag of just $34.99.
That's great.
35p.
Yeah.
Can you get Freddo for that?
You can get much of anything for that, can you?
I don't think Freddo's are 35p. How much are they? Are they 80p now? Freddo does not quantify as a proper chocolate bar. He's too small.
Oh, he's still solid chocolate though, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's still too small.
Okay.
Okay. You can get 3 Highland toffees back when I was a kid.
Oh, you could get loads when I was a kid.
Yeah.
We used to have halfpenny chews.
Halfpenny chew. Oh, see, there were 10p Highland toffees when I was a kid. See, but these are 35p. Break your teeth.
Crazy.
Pull your teeth out at the same
time.
Yeah,
terrible.
35p per closed jump ring. Jewellery makers. So many of you getting involved. We clearly, Alison, are not the only people that absolutely would prefer the closed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Open jump rings have their place. Don't get me wrong.
Totally.
You'll need opening jump rings to do your chainmail.
Yeah.
Won't you?
You will need opening jump rings to do your chainmail.
To attach charms?
Yeah, to attach charms, to attach anything that, if you're going from something to a jump ring, so if you've got a bail and you want to put it on, that will go through. That's a bad analogy. Normally if I attach a chain to, if I lift this up, if you normally have a chain to a clasp, you're going to use jump rings.
Yeah.
And those will be open.
Absolutely. But on that silver, they're not going anywhere, are they?
No, but it's on this chain, it won't slip through.
Yeah.
So.
Whereas if it was on actually something like a silk or a fabric, then it more likely will.
Yeah, absolutely.
So all the sizes, we had 200 of these. The phone lines have gone crazy. Well done. How are we doing on stock? Less than 50.
And we had 200.
And we had 200,
Oops.
yeah.
Sorry, Caroline.
Yeah, meant to maybe have these as surplus stock, but never mind, we'll sell them out today. There's people, I can see quantities with 2s, 3s and 4s.
Yeah. But I'm not surprised.
No,
I'm not surprised. They're so useful. You know, especially if you do anything like micro macrame, you're working off a jump ring, so much better. Because again, one will slip through and then you're never going to get it back to how it was, and it's a nightmare. And if you do undo it, trying to, on the finished piece, trying to get it threaded back through, just forget it.
Yeah, it's an impossibility.
It.
Well done, everybody. Well done. 10.5 grams of silver there.
That's amazing.
It's a big amount of sterling silver, isn't it? 10.5 grams. Amazing. You can mix the colours and do like that sweetie style bracelet, couldn't you? Mixed with the silver and the yellow gold. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Can I have the drum roll ready?
Or the symbol.
Or rather the symbol, yeah. Okay, ready? 1.
They're under that one.
2, yeah. Have you got a drum roll? Okay. Here we go. You can do both, Ross. Has it? Okay. Scooch them in a circle, like Alison said.
Well, it's just so you can cover it with your hand.
Ready? Go. That was well timed.
And today on Jewellery Maker, we learned
how to flip multiple jump rings.
Flip
marvellous.
Jump ring.
And just for good measure, just because it always makes me happy, Ross, can we have the...
The what?
Oh, is that you, Adam? That's your soundtrack. I mean, it didn't go wrong, did it? It didn't go wrong. If there was jump rings everywhere. Okay, ready? It's pathetic, isn't it?
That's at the end of the party when everyone's had a few and they're going home and they're like, time to go home, people.
It's the opposite of. Have you seen that little meme? And if you haven't, you need to search for it. Like, it's the opposite of that little chihuahua. And this lady clearly says to her, I think in Spanish or something like that, saying, oh, you know, give it your all, give it a howl or something like that. And he goes, oh! And he properly gives it welly, this little chihuahua. That's the opposite, that little...
That's my collie. He used to lie down. He couldn't be bothered even to sit up and he'd go,
oh. No,
just couldn't be bothered to sit
love
up.
it, love it, love it, love it. Right, okay. Are you ready? Are we all
seen
ready?
That donut, that's on my list as well.
Do you know when there's certain things
we're
that
not doing that, it's that.
Yeah.
Oh.
There are certain things that just, you know, arrive on the show that immediately go, wow. And Ross, we hadn't spoken about this. It caught my eye from proverbial. Is that right? Not proverbial, sorry. Peripheral, that's the word, proverbial. Peripheral vision. And it was a head turn, immediate head turn. I was like, my goodness me. These are genuinely some of the biggest Baroque pearls I've seen.
I think those were the first words you said to Ross, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think they were
hello
this morning.
like,
Hi, Ross.
pearls.
Yeah, no, I didn't even say that, Ross. They are incredible, aren't they? Mm. My only concern is that there are only 30. And I know what it's going to.
I don't.
It has to be a star black. Sorry, I'm just taking the time to just admire these just once more, because I don't think, Alison, you and I are going to get an opportunity to own these.
There's one on there that I've designed. Well, there's a few on there. Oh, I love that one up there as well.
Which one?
So, I love that one. But there's one, and it had a little...
Like a fan?
One? No.
It's this one, I think. That one?
No.
That one? Anyway, are we ready?
Yeah. I'll have to find it afterwards.
So, as soon as I saw this, I was like, that is the Lady Gaga Baroque pearl necklace in my head. Only yours seem to be better because they're more lustrous. There's more iridescence across the surface. Now let's talk about pearls. I don't want to get too much into, on this occasion, I'm going to assume our viewers know the pearl world's gone mad. Crazy. The price of pearls have gone through the roof. I don't want to talk too much about that because we are really lucky to be in this very unique bubble. Short term though, it is short term. We won't be in this bubble for long because our pearl offerings are drying out. Anyway, I don't want to talk too much about that. When we think about the pearls, there's so many different varieties, but once upon a time, maybe, I don't know, a century ago, it was round pearl. Maybe your drop pearls also.
Yeah.
But we, do you know, like things like keshis and biwas were discarded and thrown back into the sea?
I know, and they're what got me into pearls.
Yeah. Keshi was basically the wonderful little stowaway that formed completely naturally. Now, your Baroque pearls, there's no way of instigating this shape. So it is another very close to natural culture pearl. Does that make sense? I can't call them exclusively natural because they're still cultured.
Yeah.
However, you can't say, right there, lovely little mollusk, or not so little because you've housed this, but please can you produce a fireball? So I want an abundance of nacre that creates almost like these fishtail effects. You know, you can't do that, and you can't rotate a mollusk to do that for certain. It's like winning the lottery when you see a Baroque pearl. But again, we were programmed with rounds, into rounds and La Peregrina drop pearls mostly. But now we hugely accept your keshis, your biwas, your baroques, your fireballs, your button pearls, all of the different shapes and sizes that pearls can form in. But they are at a premium right now. And as soon as I saw this necklace, immediately it was that image that we've been showing. It was Lady Gaga for the premiere of the House of Gucci, wearing pearls like this. Only I think yours are bigger. Again, just to emphasize, 2 years ago when I went to Tucson, I saw pearls like this. They're in, you know, those little white boxes that we have with a kind of springy film in the middle.
Yeah.
They were in those individually. I saw very few strands. In fact, if there were strands, they were full figures. Sadly, there's 30. Oh, actually, there's 22 now. Are they not some of the most breathtaking Baroque pearls that you've seen?
Totally.
It's the abundance of nacre. Almost like, do you remember the Cadbury's Flake advert where they throw the silk sheet into the air and it falls down and creates those beautiful folds? Imagine the folds of silk being folds of rare, precious nacre. That's how you get those beautiful silvers, those overtones and undertones. You get splashes of pink, and it's all down to this amazing, amazing gemstone of the sea. 22 available opportunities. I'm going to wish you all the very, very, very best of luck as we introduce the graphics. They have been on pre-order. Now again, Alison, I gave you, just whispered, what these are going to.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
Thoughts is it's way too low.
Far too low.
I can imagine that being the price for one of these pearls.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. In fact, it probably is. Retail.
From us, not from a shop. Yeah. Not from a finished piece of jewellery point of view, just from buying one, like you say, in a box or as a small parcel. I just think it's amazing.
If they don't go, I am 100% joining you on this because I haven't got pearls of anywhere near that size. No way. I missed out on the big pearls that Dave launched not so long ago. I don't want to miss out on these. So if you are thinking about it, get them home. They are mesmerically beautiful. The graphics are about to appear on your screens. Are you ready? I could sit here, talk about the price of pearls going through the roof over the past year or so. I don't think I need to, because I think if you love these, you've got that knowledge already in the bank. It's about the beauty of the pearls themselves. We could, Alison's right, we could sell them individually for more than what we're about to take this whole strand to.
Totally.
Can I say from the bottom of my heart, well done to Gillian, Oxfordshire, Eileen, Lauren, Claire, Susan and Brian, and Davinia. Susan in Leicestershire, Anne in Nottinghamshire, Angela in Surrey, who's got 3 in her basket. They're nothing short of breathtaking. I'm kicking myself for not having my phone with me.
When there's such a small quantity, it was nice to see Davinia because she'd come up on my workshop. So when you see someone getting it that you know personally,
yeah,
it's even nice because she's going to make something stunning with those. I know. But when it's such a small quantity, I almost feel guilty.
I'll wait till the break.
We'll wait till the break.
Yeah.
So you're on a time limit, folks.
You really are. There's 2 people here that want
out.
them. Look at those, the folds of nacre. How it almost changes to like an iridescent gold and silver.
I was going to say they're quite metallic.
Yeah, they are. And that's because there is so much nacre in them. So, you know, you've got to remember that each mollusk, these are freshwater. We can't get freshwater pearls now because the Chinese won't export them. Okay?
Oh, right.
They won't export them because the market there is booming for pearls. So they'll pay high premiums. We can't pay the prices that they want. Anyway, so we can get Edison pearls, but they're expensive. Anyway, but each freshwater, but it's rare for a freshwater pearl mollusk rather, to be of size to be able to house one of these. So each and every single one of these pearls will be 1 pearl per mollusk.
Yeah.
And then you've got to match them. Then you've got to,
cool.
All the 5 virtues match them. Shape, size, colour, nacre, luster. So who knows? If I had one which had like a silvery orient, it would stand out. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
I mean, this look, they're champagne-like colours, aren't they?
I mean, if you want to make a statement wedding set, a statement set to go to a special occasion, if you're going to, you know, the royal garden parties that they do every now and then, anything like that. If you're going to the theatre, it's going to look amazing.
Yeah. We've just found this here. 1. It's smaller than ours though. 13 to 15 mil. Okay. £437.
But that'll include the peg as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, the size you mean? The measurement will include. Oh, okay. So it's
15.
probably a much smaller pearl.
So yeah.
It's a lovely pearl.
Yeah.
£437. Do you want me to count how many you have on your strand? I'm so jealous right now. It's not a good characteristic, but I am quite envious. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. 19. Now I know that's got gold and a few little tiny melee diamonds.
So let's say 19 times 400 then.
Okay. I can't do that maths. How much? 7.5 grand. That's the price of a car. How about for your first price crash, jewellery makers? Oh, they are so beautiful.
$3.99.
Do you know, I'm going to be so sad when we can't bring pearls to air.
We've sold pearls for much more than that.
Yeah.
And I think, in my opinion, these are my favourite pearl strands we've ever done.
You know that's not the price, don't you? $3.99. That's not where we're stopping at $3.99. You can get one single pearl with a little bit of gold and melee diamonds for 437, or you can get the full Lady Gaga look.
Wow.
For $3, and I'm going lower. We are going to have to crash to your final price because otherwise it'll sell out before we do it.
Gosh,
We will go straight to your final price. So many people, 56 of you have it in your baskets, and that's not including the people that have checked out. Good luck. This is absolutely stunningly beautiful. Massive congratulations to everybody that has been successful. They are incredible, absolutely incredible.
I've got goosebumps.
I know.
So amazing.
Director Adam just went, what? I know.
You could almost add 2 noughts on the end of that, couldn't you?
Easily. I don't want to talk about the fact that the pearl world has gone crazy and they are at probably the highest price that pearls have ever been in history. In history. What I want to talk about is, in the world of pearls, these are absolutely remarkable. You have 16 mil Baroque pearls. We have 5 left, and you can get it home today for £49 and 75, I think it was. Massive congratulations to everybody that's managed to get hold of these. So Linda getting 2, wow. Jan in Worcestershire, County Antrim, Chrissy, Rupel, Laurel, London, Elena, Jackie, Cheryl, Carol, Jenny getting 2, Leslie, Wiltshire, Michelle,
wow.
Cumbria, and then you disappear off the screens. Christine, you can still do it, but it is so close to being an on-screen sellout.
That's interesting, you know, you've got people who've already bought and they're coming in for another strand.
Yeah, I don't blame you. There's one left. You need to be quick though. Wish list it, Jewellery Makers.
Yeah.
That's what I will be doing. Yeah, 100% wish listing
Totally.
it. So, you know, if it does fall back into stock, not that I think they will. No. You never know.
That call when you get them and they say, you put this on your wish list, would you like it? And you're like, yes!
Yes, I definitely. I've still got one.
Still got one.
Who's going to get that last one?
Look how many are in.
45 people have that last one in their basket. Has it gone?
There's so many of you trying to get it.
Yeah, we'll keep you updated. Yeah, there's like 47 people.
Yeah.
How beautiful is that?
It's absolutely stunning. First thing I saw when I came into the studio.
Me too.
And it's
like you said,
amazing.
I didn't even say hello to Ross. I was like that. Oh my goodness, have you seen the size of these?
Yeah.
Hi Ross, how are you? Were you upset by that, Ross?
Amazing.
Livid.
Well
livid.
done.
Well done, everybody. We'll just keep those.
We'll be checking as soon as we come up.
As soon as the break.
5 minutes, we'll be like, vroomf.
Now, we did show you at the beginning of this hour, it wasn't just those pearls. If you are looking for the classic, spherical, with a beautiful graduation pearl necklace, then we have that too. Oh, look at that.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Do you know, again, when I think back to one of my duties when I worked in the jewellers, I used to do a lot of sort of shuttle running between jewellery shops.
Right.
So I think I've told you this story before. I used to drive, like, I didn't know this happened, but with a lot of jewellery, private jewellers, you know, they'll obviously have acquaintances and friends within the sector. So they'll quite often actually exchange jewellery. So, for example, if they have a customer that comes in saying, I want this and I want that, and they haven't got it, but the other jeweller has, they exchange them. So that's what I used to do. But I also used to look after the pearl cabinet. And something like this, I kid you not, something like this, freshwater cultured pearls, in silk, on an 18-karat gold clasp, would have been high thousands. High thousands. And it would literally be the techniques that you know here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Or certainly we can teach you. Ross, in my ear, what are you taking these to? Really? Okay. I don't know anywhere else in the world that can do what we do here at Jewellery Maker. That's not an exaggeration, I don't. not for the quality of pearls that you get, because there is, as with all gemstones, various different degrees of quality. I mean, look at the luster. See that champagne colour? Absolutely amazing. Now, oh my goodness me. Are you ready? How many do we have? 24. Oh, they're not going to hang around then.
No.
More limited than the Baroques, probably because they're spherical. Spherical is still the hardest shape to culture.
Yeah.
Basically, what the harvesters will do, and that's the case whether it's in South Sea, whether it's Tahitian, whether it's Akoya, whether it's Edison, whether they're freshwater, wherever it is, to actually create a spherical pearl, and that's the goal. They will dive down and they'll basically check each of the mollusks. They pivot.
Belly rub.
Give them a little rub, make sure there's no barnacles, preventing them from sort of filtering and feeding nicely. And they turn them. They turn them so that you get hopefully this spherical shape. Again, everything that we need to consider when we're talking about beautiful pearls is the fact that they not only have to be harvested, which is a great investment of time. Then they all have to be uniform. So when we're talking about strands of pearl, and this is something that the GIA actually talk about, that it's about uniformity of those pearls as well. Uniformity in colour. What's that? Sorry, Rossa just found something shall I read that out? A vast majority of freshwater pearls are actually Baroque pearls. In fact, over 90% of them. This means that the typical shape of a pearl is in fact the misshapen or imperfect type, aka a Baroque. This is why round pearls are more valuable. They are simply more rare. Less than 10% of your cultured pearls around, because they have to be pivoted to actually well, and then it's not a certainty, is it? Now we have 27 of these, more limited than the Baroque pearls previously. There is a beautiful graduation from 9 to 10 millimeters. I think they're bigger than that personally. I think we've been very under promise, over deliver and all that. Shall we bring these to you? There are only 24 available opportunities. Let's see, 20, do you say 24? Not 27. 24, okay. First prize crash, you want to see 24 people on the phone lines. Your first price crash will not be your closing price. Not your closing price.
That's not your closing price.
Not your closing. And they should be more.
Yeah.
Spherical pearls are more expensive. Yeah, they're measuring 10. So yeah, our graphics are right. 10 must be made. They look
bigger,
yeah,
don't they?
they do. They look a lot bigger. Unbelievable. Not stopping here, jewellery makers, with that beautiful, very gentle graduation in your near round pearls. Cheshire, Eileen, Davinia, Catherine and Anne, you're all there straight away. Not stopping here, jewellery makers. Could do. Absolutely. So yeah, I didn't realise that. I knew that the pearl, the round pearl is the rarest of all. That and a drop. Because to create that shape is very challenging.
Yeah.
You know, naturally, you think about the directions of the sea and how the sort of the motion of the ocean, if you like, works. Yeah, it makes sense for your Baroque pearls. But around, to get it perfect, to get that perfectly spherical shape. 149. Oh,
what? Sorry.
I'll say it again. This last two opportunities is why we should sell gold.
Yeah.
We should. And I think Wayne is actually on board with this now, jewellery makers. I'm not saying we should bring you like big 100 quantity auctions,
No.
but pearls like this deserve gold.
Yeah.
In my opinion. For the time being, pop to Cooks and Gold. They've got some lovely gold clasps on there and they're not too expensive. There you go. They'll bring you some lovely gold clasps. We can't bring them, so that's what these deserve, I think.
Yeah.
In 20 seconds, we are going even lower. Oh, 800 644 655. Oh, champagne, natural, beautiful colours. Wait, so hang on a minute. How much were the previous pearls? £330 I can get both. That's less than the ones any of these strands should be. That's less than this should be, and that's less than this should be. I'm sure Lady Gaga's pearls. Well, look, that one pendant was 400 and something, wasn't it? Whereas you can get both. You can get both strands of amazing freshwater culture pearls for less than that single pendant today. And you can get it on split pay too.
Wow.
What's the split pay on this? 43? Think so, £43.
Yeah.
Susan and Brian, Catherine Davinia, Cheshire and Eileen, Tracy and Kent, Carolyn, Devon, Anne in Nottinghamshire. This is more limited. We're talking about this one right now, Jewellery Makers. It's all down to the eye of the beholder. What's that? Oh no. The Brocks have sold out. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Wish listing
now. We shall wish list to join you on that opportunity. But you know what? I'm not too disappointed if I get the rounds as well. There she is, looking absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
That's what? You could read, yes.
Oh, one of those.
One of the rounds with the Brock at the bottom. Oh.
I tell you what, if you do, and you sell that pair of earrings, that is going to cover the cost of both strands.
Definitely.
And some.
Yeah, definitely. 100%. I've got just 9 of these left, Jewellery Makers. Wow. Good luck. Heather in Hearts, Keith in Durham, Tracy in Kent, Carol in Devon, Anne in Nottinghamshire. You can still do it, but I can see them in your basket. There's 7 left in our vault. The world has gone crazy for pearls, and I love that. They deserve it.
But isn't it always the same? As soon as something becomes scarce, everybody wants it.
Yeah, I think that's a paragraph out of Secrets of the Gem Trade, that book. When I was doing my GIA exams, I remember Steve gave me a book and said, read it again, keep reading it. But one of the paragraphs that it actually says in Secrets of the Gem Trade is basically, if you see something that you love, his words, his recommendation, if you see something that you love, whatever the gemstone, buy it. If you can afford it, buy it, because it usually is the case that before long, the supply dramatically dwindles and then the price goes up. Yeah. So if you can afford it, buy it, he says. Then and there, don't hesitate. So make hay while the sun shines, while pearls are at this amazing price tag. The final 4 opportunities. Maker on the phone lines. I can see you there speaking to our call centre. Good luck, everyone. The love affair of beautiful, beautiful pearls. We've still got some absolute crackers coming your way. We've got an amazing masterclass, those insane Ethiopian opals. And we've got closeout Sakora in the next hour, which I'm very excited for as well. Sakora would be beautiful alongside the pearls, don't you think? I'll leave the final 3. We have been given approval to clear the forthcoming Sakora Agate opportunities.
Oh, that's a bit dangerous in Loss's hands, isn't it?
I'm going to say, yeah, because this is one of the rarer varieties of agates. We will talk some more about this beautiful gemstone in a few moments' time. There's just 3 left of the rounds. So again, make sure you check out your baskets. Don't go anywhere. We've got Ethiopian opal with our lovely Azataza. We'll see you in 2.
Hi everyone, Monica here. Just wanted to tell you about what's coming up on Wednesday's show on Jewellery Maker. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got the loom, the extra long loom, which we haven't had on for a while. So if you wanted to get your hands on one of those, then Wednesday is the time to tune in. I'm also going to show you how to make a new fastening on your jewellery that you make with your loom. So that's quite exciting. And also in the 9 o'clock, we've got the last few left of the Jubilee kits. Remember the ones that I had on last time I was on? So if you missed out on those, then you need to tune in. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, we've got projects with amazing mother of pearl shell. We've got freshwater pearls in there. We've also got some Alhambra inspired ones. So lots of different exciting new shapes, and both of the project hours of course come with the instructions as well. So I hope you can join us on Wednesday from 8 o'clock. See you then.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Natalie here. I'm going to be back in the studio on Saturday the 27th of April, and as always we've got the most amazing projects for you. In the 9 AM we're going to be bringing you some 925 sterling silver chain and pendants with matching lever back earrings, and I'm going to be showing you how you can add to these to create some gorgeous different unique pieces of jewellery, and they come in rose quartz, tiger's eye and labradorite as well. And in the 12 o'clock masterclass we've got some beautiful, magnificent malas. Now these projects come with absolutely everything you will need to make this sacred and spiritual piece. I'm going to be doing some traditional knotting techniques in the demonstration in the masterclass, but in the PDF that comes free with your projects, I've shown 3 different techniques so you can make a mala in minutes using this gorgeous quartzite jade. So I'm really looking forward to being back on the show, and I hope you can come and join me on Saturday, April the 27th on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back everybody. Now, as if it's 11 already.
I know. 2 hours.
2 hours
Sorry.
and she's on her Ollie Bobs.
Been very good. That's the first time I mentioned it since first.
It is. You're allowed to mention it though. You're allowed to be excited.
Holiday.
Have you got like a tradition on holiday? Have you got like
Chill. Boat time.
Yeah.
It's boat
Like
time.
for us it's like it's totally acceptable. Like it's always full English.
Right.
And you're allowed a beer in the morning.
No, we just
Chill.
manana, just go with the flow.
Chill.
Yeah, absolutely. Chill. Boat time.
That's obligatory.
You very rarely go. You usually go to bed early.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's boat time, so
And
when the
being
lights
on the
go
water,
down, you go to bed.
being
Oh,
on the
it's
water,
lovely,
nice and
yeah.
quiet and peaceful. Oh, amazing. And hearing
It
the
is.
wildlife.
I know. I mean, the weather forecast's not the best, but we don't care. We're on the boat.
You're on the boat, so you'll be all right.
And you can go big. You don't have to get somewhere, so we can just watch the world go by at 4 miles an hour or more up and watch the world go by. Anyway, it's
I
great.
don't know, it sounds amazing.
But it's great because there's a stretch where you go parallel to the M6 and it's lovely at 4 miles an hour when you're going faster than the M6 is.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
travellers.
yeah.
I'll be on the M6 later. But yeah, that's great. We're
I feel like if you get stuck in it on a regular, it's
Yeah.
nice to know that you can go faster
Yeah.
on the water. Now, we have your masterclass coming up, which are the most insane Ethiopian opals
They're
in
gorgeous.
your octagon cuts. Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. Faceted to perfection. You should see the piece of jewellery that our lovely Alison has created. Well,
Piece is,
because
yeah.
you don't just get that, do you?
No, there's a bundle as well.
So wait, all of that is in one project?
No, I don't think it's all in one project.
No, so you get your
Two
octagons,
separate projects.
but you get all those strands
Yeah,
in another project.
yeah.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. Here are the octagons. Oh my
old-
goodness, a complete blaze of play of colour across the surface.
Quality.
Yeah.
I taped them, but for some reason it didn't go out, and I photographed them, and I'm just like looking at that there compared to what I got at home was just
Yeah, but you got to remember we've got 1,
man.
2, 3,
Dunno.
4, 5 massive floodlights in front of it.
there you go.
And
There you get
there
the
you
flashes
go.
of colour coming.
It's the floodlights that are actually making those opal, or not showing the play of colour, not the opals.
Yeah.
So they're coming up in the next hour. Here are the strands of opals. Oh, I love those big smooth drops.
So those are in
Beautiful.
that one, aren't they?
So that comes with silver wire.
Yes. The wire was in the kit, wasn't it? In the project. Oh, is the wire separate? Okay.
Separate. Right, okay.
Right.
Okay, so all that coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. But right now, as promised, I'm going to ask Roscoe, can I have the Sakora? Thank you. So, as promised, we're about to do a clearance.
Oh my gosh.
On Sakora Agate. Okay. Look, I could go into a shop and say, I've got £1 and I'd like a diamond. And you can buy a diamond for £1.
Can you?
You can.
Wow. I'm
Won't
going to
be
your shops.
particularly beautiful, but you can. You can also buy a diamond for millions of pounds, can't you? Now, in the world of agates, every single agate is beautiful.
Yeah.
Without doubt. But you can get some of the more abundant layered agates that are dyed, which are very aesthetic, very durable, still a beautiful, genuine gemstone, but they come at a slightly more affordable price tag. But then you can also get the very collectible, rare varieties of agates that, like Sakura. Nanhong, Sakura, Botswana, Galaxy, I'm going to sneeze.
Blue lace.
Excuse
Bless
me.
you.
It snuck up on me, that one. These are varieties, but in particular your Nanhong and your Sakura.
Yeah.
These are the the higher pedigree, if you like, of your agate. Why is that? So this is a beautiful write-up about this amazing gemstone, and also the photograph shows you what Sakura Agate's all about. So Sakura Agate, or cherry blossom agate, is the kind of stone you see and fall in love with instantly, says Kelly Fu. In the world of agates, the cherry blossom variety occupies a central place. Fascinating and absolutely stunning, this stone is found in Madagascar. Cherry blossom agate is a plume agate that features elaborate inclusions that give the stone its outstanding aesthetics. Like all other flower agates, cherry blossom features 3-dimensional plumes as opposed to other plume agates that only have 2-dimensional ones.
Which would be possibly blue lace. Because
Possibly
that gets the layers, but
and maybe
the
a
lacy
Botswana.
bits. Yes.
Maybe a Botswana as well. Cherry blossom agate in particular features floral blooms that closely resemble the gorgeous cherry blossom flower, which is what this stone is named after. Agate is a very old stone. It takes 50 million years to form, and widespread rock that has bands of colour on it. I know Alison and I spoke about this earlier on. I can't get my head around how a stone that takes 50 million years to form creates something three-dimensional.
I know, it's incredible, isn't
Yeah.
it? Absolutely incredible. It's like, have you ever watched the artists that do floral cake things by pushing other liquid into a jelly?
Yes. Yes.
And I wonder whether it's something like that.
Maybe.
It gets forced in. I don't know. I'm going to investigate. For me, I'd like to know the process of how that's
because normal
formed.
agates, it's layers.
layered, yeah,
Layers of
it's
sedimentary rock.
sedimentary,
That
yeah.
makes sense. I can understand that one, but I can't understand how you get almost like little flowers
Yeah.
that naturally form in this gemstone. I'm not saying they're actual flowers, but that's
Oh
what
my
they certainly
gosh.
look like.
Sorry. Wait till you see this picture.
I don't know what that symbol is on the front, but this is a slice of A-grade Sakura Agate that has. It's a bangle.
It's a bangle.
Okay,
Wow.
that are reserved for bangles. This is becoming less and less in the market. The mine is now only producing green moss agate. Okay. Wow. And there are the bangles.
Wow.
The bangles are very in demand here in Asia, and for stones with a floral pattern, prices have soared. I'm not surprised. Look how beautiful it is. It's like lace in a gemstone.
It is. It's like liquid
Amazing.
lace.
So anyway, as many of our regular viewers will know, we do have a forthcoming birthday. 14 years, jewellery makers.
No.
14 years. And we have been given special permission to take our existing Sakora Agate pieces to a clearance price. Another little couple of paragraphs to read to you. This is what from Dave. As the big rough isn't coming out, pieces are becoming smaller and smaller, and strands are becoming impossible because of the price. Right, okay. For the big rough from 2020 with cherry blossom petals in it, a fight between mineral dealers and jewelers here in China for bangles and carvings. Yeah. The price, it's as with anything that when the world opens their eyes to something that's as beautiful, and it is a very visual gemstone, we might take a period of time almost to learn about it, but once we know it, like you said, demand goes up, price goes up. It's inevitable.
Totally. Oh my gosh.
Because of the agate rush here in China, the larger pieces are becoming very expensive and collectible. And that's a huge orb of Sakora Agate. I mean, that must be, gosh, who knows what the price is on that one.
That needs a blossom dragon on it.
Oh, wow. That would be incredible. But we have permission, not only that, it's not just about the gemstone's worth and rarity, which I always think is wonderful to actually have that knowledge in the bank. Aesthetically, this is one of the prettiest varieties of agates that I think you can get hold of. It's widely considered to be the darling of the agate world because, again, it's those little flowers that naturally occur within this gemstone. And we have it in facets, we have it in cuts and shapes. We even have a bangle for you, jewellery makers. Yeah. Shall we start with the bangle? We had Sakura this morning and it completely sold out. I can't remember the last time we had a Sakura showcase either. No, nor me.
Oh my God.
Now this was launched back in May, and this has been under lock and key since that.
Wow.
A 60 millimeter internal diameter, solid, hand carved Sakora Agate bangle. Wow. Wow. Now launched at this first price crash, jewellery makers. What's that? Launched at 149 for a bangle. Okay. Today, you're going to get it for a brand new low price. It's totally natural. Get your certificate of authenticity as well, because it will say Sakora Agate. The only information it won't say on there is the price that you pay. Because frankly, that's no reflection of the true value or worth. Today, we said we've been given special permission to take this to absolute clearance prices. Do we have quantity of these then? 15, only 15 available. That's 180 carats of solid Sakora Agate. No two will look exactly the same because obviously that, you know, they're natural gemstones. If they were bleached, dyed, polymer impregnated, diffused, all of those things, and they would look the same.
Yeah.
However, they're all their own little one of a kinds, aren't they?
They are
Works of art.
And I love that. I love that about the agates and the jaspers. Everyone is individual.
Yeah.
You could buy 10 of them and you get 10 unique pieces.
Yes.
You know, the hardest thing you can do with your agate is try and get a matched pair of something.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, they will work even though they're not matched. Because you can't. You will never get that exact same formation.
No.
Which I think is incredible.
The darling of your agates in a bangle. I think this is the only bangle we've done. Is that right, in Sakora Agate? I think so. This is the only bangle. $24.99 on your split pay. We've got a few different strands. We've got also a few different cabochons and even a haigu shape to bring you as well, Jewellery Makers, which is amazing. Okay, next up are the flowers.
Oh, look, I hadn't spotted that from the side on.
Right, here you go. Look at this.
Oh my gosh, look at that one by your left thumb. Well, look at them all. Look! Sorry, stop it, Alison. So excited.
We launched Sakora with this strand.
I've never seen it live before.
Have you not?
No, I'm blown away by it.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
It's incredible.
Do you know, this is the thing, I love, you have such beautiful pools of translucency and then these amazing little florets that, look at this one here, naturally occurs.
If you could imagine you've got a beautiful pond
Yeah.
with the blossom tree beside it,
Yeah.
and as the blossom falls, it's floating on the pond.
Yeah,
That's what it reminds
amazing.
me. Oh, look at that one.
And the rounds, don't forget the rounds are Sakora Agates too. I love this strand. I think this is one of the prettiest strands we've done in your Sakora. And you get the rounds also. We can't have many of these left. No, very, very limited. 14 available. I'll show you the launch price, Jewellery Makers.
Look at that.
So the first time we ever saw Sakora was the 1st of April last year. So it's been about a year.
Yeah.
Yeah. A year and what? 20... What's the date today?
It is the 23rd. 22 days.
22 days. There you go. It's beautiful. Bouquet of flowers that in a gemstone. We have just a limited quantity. We launched and it sold very successfully at this price tag. So we're going to show you that. Yeah, absolutely. You've got to remember, not only have we got the rarity of the gemstone, you know, Sakora is arguably one of the rarest varieties of agate in the world. Without doubt, up there with your Nanhong. So 129 is amazing. So, and you've got carvings here. It might well be, in comparison to, say, some of your jadeite master carvings, a little bit simpler, but you've still got to carve, navigate. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different petals.
Clefts, yeah, which is the hardest bit to do, is that cleft.
Launched, sold very successfully at 129, but we're not stopping there. Today, again, this is like I said earlier on today that I'm most likely going to be shopping because the lineup we've had today has been so beautiful. This is going to be added to my basket if it doesn't sell out, or added to my wish list.
That's more likely.
Yeah, 129 was amazing. Beautiful Sakora Agate in these amazing carvings, of which you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 flowers, but then you get the rounds in between. We could sell them individually for not far off that price tag. Mary and Laurel and Elizabeth and Marion and Teresa and Rosalind and Lynn. Maker as well. I only had 14, so you do need to be quick. This is the strand that launched Sakora to the Jewellery Maker audience. The statement piece. We don't have any other strand like this. We don't have any other Sakora Agate like this strand.
It showcases the whole Sakora.
Well, look at that one.
Yeah,
There's
absolutely.
that three-dimensional bloom.
Absolutely. They're gorgeous.
I can't get my head around how Mother Nature did this.
And no, I can't work out how something that gets laid down in layers over millennium
Creates
that.
over millions and millions of years. Creates this beautiful blossom in a gem.
I know.
Unbelievable. Well done, Marion, Elizabeth, Teresa. Well done to you, Cumbria. New customers getting involved. They only had 14, so we are looking, well, we're in single figures. It was launched at 129. We've been given special permission, jewellery makers, to take it to closeout deals just ahead. We're almost like well, this is the eve of the birthday, isn't it? As in the week.
Yes.
The week eve.
The week before the week that is.
Yes, yes. Our birthday celebrations, jewellery makers. So definitely capitalise on these savings. Oh, this cabochon's incredible.
Oh my gosh,
It's
this is
absolutely incredible. Oh. It's been to one price and one price only. Oh my word, sorry.
Wow.
Look at that. Dan, can I borrow your phone a minute? Sorry. This is beautiful. Thank you. Firstly, look at the thickness of that. Right. Are we ready? Ready?
Oh my gosh.
It is, you think of the
incredible.
layers and how? They're floating.
So the bit round the outside, you've got that sort of orange glow.
Yeah.
That's what that's to me what agate
is all about.
And then you get this floral bloom in it. Oh my gosh.
What do you think it was those millions of years ago that created these blooms? You know, I don't know, we know like with things like, bear with me a second, we know like, with things like amber, that it's obviously flora, fauna, going through that polymerization process.
What process
has created this? Yeah. How amazing. Now this is drilled. Can you see that very discreet drill hole?
Yeah.
A side profile, you can see it's a really thick, piece of beautiful Sakora Agate. Ah, it's amazing, that is. Just put a light source behind it. How beautiful. How many have we got, Roscoe? We have 19. Everyone will be different, obviously. 19 available opportunities. It has never been to the price that you are about to see.
You see that straight away that the recording one's totally different to that
well, they
one.
all will be, won't
they?
In the same way that not every flower is the same.
Yeah.
Not every bird is the same.
Absolutely.
Oh.
The only difference is between this and organic nature is you won't get twins.
No.
You won't get twins of them. And I love both of them. That one had quite a large flower, shall we say.
Whereas this is more scattered.
The other ones, like jasmine.
Yes.
Splattering through. Love it.
As you just said earlier on, if you imagine cherry blossom literally, say, falling onto a little pond.
Yeah.
Or through the wind.
Yeah.
That scattering of cherry
Lovely.
blossom. Okay, sorry, Roscoe. Never been lower than the price that's on your screen. It has only ever closed. It's a huge piece, 90 carats.
It's got 4 split pairs.
Yeah. Only ever closed at £99.99. We have a pending birthday coming up. I'm guessing that's why we've had instructions to clear the locations within the vault.
That's amazing.
Loading birthday.
Loading birthday.
We should have one of those batteries on charge, shouldn't we? At the bottom of the screen.
Loading.
Yeah, loading.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
We should, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
We could count it down each day.
Or a countdown, yeah.
£49 and 99 pence only. What on earth, Ross?
And 4
That is
split pay.
Yeah, Ross. There's clearing out the vault, and then there's absolutely giving it away.
So
We've half the price today.
So for £12.50,
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
you get it home.
Adam's saying he'd get one just to put a light behind it when he gets home. You could lose. I
Yeah.
could lose hours just looking at gemstones like this.
You see, I had an idea until I saw it of what I'd do, and that was make a blossom tree. But I could, if I made a miniature, tiny little miniature one, to sit on the non-blossomy bit and have all the blossom falling off onto the ground.
Oh, beautiful! So beautiful.
Might have to try that.
I think you should. Not going fast enough though, Roscoe. How many did we have? We had 19. We've got to clear them out if we're going to do clearance. Well, so exactly. So it's not clearance is the wrong word.
I love that.
Close out.
Yeah.
Close out. Although this is clearance, if you see what I mean.
I would want my minimal setting around that.
Yeah,
and just have
just to
that as
showcase
a
it.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. This is no reflection of the true value or worth. I don't think we can buy it for what you're about to see, Jewellery Makers. I'm fairly sure we can't buy it for what's on your screens right now. But there is a purpose. We have the birthday loading, remember. On Monday. Could close here all day long. That's an unbelievable deal. This is the only... Is it described as square cabochon? Well, it's a rectangle, but okay, we won't split hairs.
It's got right angle corners.
Yeah. We are clearing the vault on your Sakora Agate. You've still got your 4-way split pay, Jewellery Makers.
I can't believe this. Oh, that's right. Oh!
Ross has just said, it's one of them, Mel. You are far better shopping online, like with us right now, than you are as a member of staff. I mean, that's obvious.
How can it be
Can we even buy it for this price? You've got £7.49 on your split pay. On £7.49, Ross. That's the lowest split payment I've ever seen. Ever. I think we've done like £12 before, but I've never seen it any. I don't think I have any lower than that.
In single figures split pay.
What on earth?
You might as well.
We had 19 though. Helen, Yvonne,
Wow.
Jean, multi-buying, Cheryl, Pauline, Sandra, Joanna, Joan and Jenny, well done. Multi-buyers, June in Hampshire, lots of J's. Janice in London, Bernadette and Sandra and Rosalind and Sharon in Gloucestershire. Amazing, absolutely amazing. From 19, we've gone straight down to easy single figures. Easy single figures. If you want those multiples, you need to be quick about this. We're at £99. That's where it launched at very successfully. It's the only piece that we have like it, if you see where I'm coming from, where it's quite it's like an emerald cut, isn't it? I'm not saying it is. It's like that.
It's like the big brother of the. Oh, it's an octagon.
Yes.
Is it an octagon? Have they got?
No.
Have they got sharp corners?
They've got 90-degree corners.
Yeah. Okay, not quite an octagon.
No, but it's that very simplistic shape that really just allows us to appreciate the beautiful plumes.
You see, I would, if I was going to create a setting for it, I'd either have a very, very simple setting. Oh my gosh, don't show me this.
Yeah.
Or I'd have some wire work over the top with this.
Yeah, nice.
Like an acorn, but not in that shape.
Yeah.
So you've got your setting above it.
Yeah.
And coming slightly down the sides and just giving you that start of a frame.
Beautiful.
I love it.
Again, that's a big statement piece there that you're getting for potentially £7.50 this month.
Oh my gosh.
Madness, isn't it? Absolute madness. Well done. A load of multi-buyers. Jenny's got 3. Mary, Nottinghamshire, Sharon and Helen and Linda and Bernadette. Well done, everybody. If you want Sakura Agate, then I tell you, this is the hour to get involved.
Oh, totally.
Without shadow of a doubt, says Roscoe. We've got some lovely shapes to bring you. Best ever Sakora Agate collection at a closeout, says Ross. Prices that we have absolutely never seen before. I think that's pretty much sold out. Well done.
You can tell that because it's got 4 split pay on it.
Yeah. Ross. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness, there's some beautiful pieces. Now, I'm fairly sure, if you look at this, so matching these stones is very difficult. The most important factor is the floral plumes, but some stones don't have this. Agates are now becoming very expensive here in China, and this one is the most unique. I can see that. So not all of your Sakura will have plumes. However, yours does.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I tell you what that reminds me of because of the cut. Millefiori.
Millefiori, yeah, which means
yes.
millions of flowers, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Millefiori.
So when you're doing the glass, because you can see it going down the sides, that's the cut. That one and the other one, oh my gosh.
Now, what's on your screens is the launch price. Just literally, Lark said, not that.
Yeah, totally.
Ooh. Oh my goodness me.
That is
beautiful,
incredible.
Do you know, that almost looks like it belongs on a coral reef.
Do you know, I was thinking that sort of, is it an atoll, the island that's got the wreath around it? Oh my gosh. I can almost see Wilson going into the distance.
How incredible is this? Paul Wilson. This is your launch price.
Stunning, absolutely. I'm blown away. Blown away by this.
Yeah, me too. £99.99. You've got your 4-way split payment there, Jewellery Makers as well. Again, beautiful, totally natural. The best time to get hold of your amazing Sakora Agate is right now in your closeout deals. We've got how many? 30 available. We launched at $99.99, which is amazing. Back in when? May 23. April 23.
That, I love the markings on that.
Hampshire, Elaine, Susan, Nottinghamshire, Teresa and Janice. Watch this 30 disappear.
Uh-oh.
Let's turn you up, Ross. Just put that on a leather cord. Lark said not. Job done. Beautiful. And it's like a curved
Totally.
$29.99. When have you ever seen Sakura Agate at these prices?
No.
Look at your split payment.
What amazes me is when you look at it with the light shining through, and then you look at it without, and you're getting totally different patterns.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fascinating.
Do you know you're not alone there, Pauline? We all said that about the yeah. See, I can see it almost by my finger.
Oh, the butterfly.
Yeah.
Yes.
And also, I also see a little lionfish.
Just to the right of it.
To the right of it, yeah.
And there's a Nemo just above to the right.
A Nemo?
Yeah, above the clownfish.
Beautiful clownfish. How gorgeous are these?
It's just fascinating.
We had 30. You know that's far too low because look at the split payment.
Yeah.
Neil and Linda's got 2. Sharon, Maker, Pauline, Paula getting 2. Sandra, Hampshire getting 3. Susan getting 2. Teresa. I've also got Janice, Nottinghamshire. Elaine, new customer. Elizabeth, Gloucestershire. Elizabeth, Monica, Wendy, new customers. Make sure you're checking out your basket. We've been told, we have been instructed, clear the vault. We need the locations. So that's exactly what we're doing. We're going to do the classic Haigu donut.
Oh, this is my favourite piece.
Is it?
Ever since they came out, I've been sitting there looking at this.
Okay. Ready? Launch price?
Wow. That's just an amazing piece.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Look.
They look like little eyes. Ooh.
Oh, look at the reflection.
Oh my goodness. How amazing are they?
Incredible, isn't it?
Launched
That's stunning.
at $99.99, your classic Haigu, 60 carats in this absolutely beautiful Haigu.
Wow.
It's stunning like that as well, isn't it?
It is absolutely stunning.
It is like that beautiful sort of natural peachy colour.
I love it.
$29.99, sorry, looked up then. Launched at $99.99. Today you can get it for $29.99. Absolutely unbelievable. How many do we have? 43. So this is actually the biggest quantity. Oh my goodness. The Sakora Agate is so pretty. So pretty. I know. Stay with us because we've got some lovely pieces to include in this closeout deal. I can't quite believe we're closing them out, to be honest. We had a bigger quantity. Gail, Sandra, Bernadette, Susan in Lancashire. Well done to you.
I wouldn't even do a lark's head with this. There was a lady who did it on the Wall of Fame the other day. Just put a chain through.
Yeah,
and
nice.
let it sit there. It would look amazing.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And so expensive.
Yes.
It would look, well, it should be so expensive. But
well, you look
it
at yours.
Be £30.
No. You look at yours. The amount of plumes,
Yes.
sorry, that you get in that in yours. Just look at that picture that we showed you earlier on. Bless you. Even that one, yeah. No way near as good a quality as what I'm holding in my fingers here in the studio.
Yeah, but people are buying 3, Ross.
Minute clock, we're going even lower.
Not looking.
Been told to close them out.
Not looking.
Alison, we're doing as we're told, in all
I know.
honesty.
If you sell on a stall, you just buy loads of these, get some leather cord, good to go.
And they're fascinating, aren't they? That's the
Oh,
thing.
completely.
This is what I love about agates, is they are fascinating.
They have a story.
They do have a story, absolutely.
I would do a little board, I would have a little showcase on my stall.
Yeah.
I would have a little board with some history about them.
Yeah, right, do a write-up on them.
Yeah, because they're beautiful in their own right, but then you've got that backstory.
Yeah, you need to
of
emphasise
the flowers
that.
and
Yeah, educate people that
Totally.
they are a rare variety of agate. Well done, Gary. Susan's got 3. Gail, Rosalind. I think Gail is coming. Sorry, yeah, was it?
Gail's just added another one.
Added to your order, yeah, well done. Rosalind, Hampshire, Gloucestershire, Oxfordshire, Janice, Sandra, Bernadette, Lancashire. You're all there. We had 40 of these.
Gail's just up to hers.
Imagine this with some lovely pearls.
Oh, it would look great.
Sakora
with pearls.
Agate and pearls, I think they're so beautiful together. Oh.
No, come on. Why?
Just
I
because
know
we've
he
been
wants
told.
to clear it, but
We've been told to close out deals. We had 40 of these. It's one of the bigger quantities that we've had.
that.
Amazing.
Look at it. Look, even from the distance, how amazing that looks. It looks brilliant close up. But from across the room, you're going to see that and you're going to say, wow, what are you wearing?
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, it's fascinating. Look. Absolutely fascinating.
It is just amazing.
And you can say this is one of the few rare natural agates that forms in a 3-dimensional plume.
Yeah.
Cherry blossom agate. $24.99, well done. There's lots of you still in the process, lots of multi-buyers on this one. Anne in Nottinghamshire, Margaret in Tyne Ware, Wendy in London, Hampshire, Gloucestershire, Janice. We had 40, well done. Ooh. Next one we're going to do is coming out. Oh, I've got some beauties here, mind.
Can I have a look at that one?
Are you after the bear? The fox? There's a fox. And a bear. What's this?
Oh my gosh, he's gorgeous.
Ah, the perfect accompaniment to your haiku.
Oh.
I wonder.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Wowee.
You get 2 though. Shall I hold one alongside? I tell you what, I'll put that there.
Did you put them on you?
Good call. And I'll do that. Can you see that? I've got 70 available.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness me. I'm like, that's such a work of art, isn't it?
Yeah. That's like magma flowing and swirling round.
Peachy, pink, beautiful. I mean, even the one sort of sat down, just casually sat down on the board.
Good. Hello.
We've
I'm still
launched.
translucent.
Yeah, I'm still beautiful. I've still got all those lovely plumes. At £49.99. Do you want to see another price you're not paying today? I've got 70 of these available.
These are individuals, aren't they?
Sorry, Adam's like, I'm still beautiful. I've still got 3-dimensional plumes. That's how he would say it as well. £19.99.
You're getting both.
You get two. Yeah, you get 2 of them.
So if you get the big one, these are perfect earrings.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Earrings.
Wow. Oh. And of course, you can put a stone in the middle, so you could put a stud in the middle of that.
Lovely.
That'd look amazing, wouldn't it? But you could have a drop as well. Love it.
We're not stopping there, jewellery makers. Going even lower. Sorry, I don't know why I said lovely quite like I did. I'm getting excited by the Sakora Agate, that's what it is. We've got 70, but again, loads of multi-buys. I love the size of these. They're not thin either. They've got a real depth to them. That's £10 each.
That's
£10
crazy.
Each per Sakora Agate.
What an amazing ring that would make.
Yeah, lovely. Ooh, Alison.
With a stone set in tourist style.
£7.50, Alison, per
£7.50.
Sakora Agate, exactly.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's probably the lowest price I've ever seen on Sakora Agate. Oh, they'd be lovely rings.
Oh, wow.
And then you can constantly admire that beautiful gemstone. Beautiful. So many of you there. Phone lines have gone completely crazy. Natural Sakora Agate with those 3D plumes. Again, not every single Sakora Agate actually has those 3-dimensional plumes. They're still Sakora, but the most valuable variety has. These will sell out. There's so many of you there. You get the pair of them as well. Catherine getting 2, David, Jackie getting 2, Anna, Helen, Teresa getting 2, Cheryl getting 2, Hampshire getting 2.
You're getting the pair?
Yeah, you get 2.
Oh!
So that's £7.50 each.
Wow.
£7.50. It's crazy,
That's crazy.
It is crazy. We had 70. They're not hanging around. They were only launched around about a year ago, almost the anniversary. Almost, yeah, it's lovely. Alison's got a favourite, you know, Roscoe. She loves the fox. It's coming up. It's coming up. There's some lovely shapes. I like the teddy bear as well. The teddy bear is beautiful. Well done, everybody. Oxygen, if you're thinking Sakora Agate teddy bear. Oh, yeah, we've got lovely urns, vases.
Hello.
Lots of shapes, and we've got faceted strands.
And the
all
columns.
coming at, all coming at closeout deals. Are they hands or hands? Oh, let's have a little look. Oh, gourds.
Ooh.
Amazing. From 70, we're down to... Okay, teens. I can see way more than that with it in your baskets. We're in the process of making your confirmation. So good luck, everyone. Are you loving your Sakora Agate?
I am.
Particularly in closeout deal prices like this. Obviously, you do know that the rarity of this gemstone, we can't replace them at these kind of prices. Let's do the fox.
He's so cute.
He is beautiful. I didn't know that foxes do actually sleep under their tails.
Yeah, they curl up.
They sleep.
Because you haven't had
like their little
dogs with sort of fluffy tails, because my dogs do it as well.
Oh, do they?
Oh, yeah, they hide their nose underneath.
Oh. One price crash.
He's great. He's like one side's got flowers on and the other side's
He's gorgeous, isn't he?
He's stunning.
Oh.
He's a great little carving. I love him.
How... Foxes in Japan are very auspicious, is that right?
Oh my gosh,
he's
I'm not going to get him.
beautiful. And he is drilled as well, so you could literally put him on a cord. Stunning. They are beautiful foxes, aren't they?
Oh, I love them. I think they're an amazing creature.
We have one that always comes round by us, so he's an urban fox.
Yeah.
And proper noisy.
Oh, they screech and
proper noisy. Like
scream
sometimes we have to because it's normally when I'm about going to bed. Sometimes I hear him and I'm like, oi! You open your window like, oi! A few times I've caught him. He's like,
keep the noise down.
Oi, keep the noise down. But they are beautiful. I love this piece. This might be my favourite.
I saw this one as well. That was beautiful.
The quality of the Sakura is absolutely beautiful.
That is just amazing. Look at that.
Yeah, that Sakura is insane.
Wow.
Look at that Sakora Agate. Literally blossoms, aren't they?
Yeah.
Even down to the fact they look like they've got the central part of the flower. I can't remember what it's called.
Where all the stamen are.
Yeah. How many do we have of these then, Roscoe? 40 available. It is drilled up by my thumb. Can you see it? Very discreet. It is drilled. Now, this has closed on air previously. Lowest price... closed very successfully, sold very successfully at $49.99.
Yeah.
Today, I'm just going to say it out loud. You're going to get this for under £20. There you go. I've got 40. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. So again, there is a drill hole.
And it's a generous drill hole.
Yeah.
Generous.
Look at how beautiful this beautiful auspicious vase is. Or a gourd. That's how they refer to them, don't they, in the East? A good luck gourd.
A vessel.
A vessel. Oh, yeah. Nice. That's nice, isn't it?
A vessel.
Oh, just a pot. A big pot. You can put all sorts in.
You can put medicines in, you can put money in.
Oh, yeah.
It could be your money box.
I mean, you can't actually do that with this, but it's a carving of. So you get beautiful Sakora Agate, again, totally natural. I'm amazed that this hasn't flown out already, Roscoe. We've said it out loud, haven't we? We are going to take this beautiful, the quality of the Sakura, under £20 today, and it's not small. 40 mil in its size.
So isn't this the symbol of wealth and health?
Yes.
Because doesn't the goddess of health, she's holding a gourd, isn't she?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I know it's auspicious.
Yeah.
I know gourds are and vases are very auspicious.
Yeah, absolutely.
I couldn't tell you.
If you think
health does sound right.
So if you think about the East and the Middle East, how do they transport things? They're in gourds.
Yes.
So anything precious, precious liquids, metals, precious metals, spices, expensive spices, your saffrons and things like that, are all carried around in these. They'd be sealed into their jar, into their gourd.
Symbolic of hope, strength. I guess it depends where you're looking, to be truthful. But yeah, absolutely. We've seen sort of decorative, gosh, I mean, there's loads. There's literally a list of them.
Yeah,
there's literally a list.
And I love the shape of them.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We had 40, they're flying out the door. Well done, everybody. Closeout deals on your beautiful Sakora Agate, the darling of your agates, and totally and utterly natural. The final few opportunities. We are less than 10 minutes away from our lovely Alison's amazing masterclass too. But we're going to squeeze as many of these Sakora Agate deals. Have I got the what?
Oh, that's...
Are they Pixies?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they are. Now I can see. Firstly, money coin, because we know a Pixie feeds on gold, silver, So they sit on money coins,
Oh,
Pixies.
that's really clever.
Yeah.
Nice and subtle.
So the Pixie is like half dog, half dragon type character. They're staunchly loyal to their owner, and there's a direction that you face your Pixie so that he'll bring you wealth and abundance.
Oh.
So it's mouth facing outwards, isn't it? So, look at these little guys.
But I can imagine these on like a lariat style.
Yeah. Sorry. They are drilled as well. Sorry, little Pixie, but they are drilled. Ooh.
Straight through.
Yeah.
From the mouth.
Ooh.
To the other side.
Now, you get a pair of them as well. Never been... hang on.
Can we have a little Pixie train?
Little kissy Pixie.
Oh. So you get lots of little Pixies. Have to be careful with that.
Amazing.
Is it the Pixies that they have two of? No, I'm not. It's not the Pixies. It's the... Yeah, they're the ones that you normally have one either side of the door.
I think so.
And isn't one a female and one a male?
I don't know that.
And you have to have the two. And there's something to do with where the paws are.
Oh, okay. I know the
If
Pixies...
you only have one paw, it means something, and if you have two paws, it's something
okay.
else.
I know they are believed to bring you abundance and wealth, and that's why they're sat on money coins, because they feed on silver, gold, and riches and gemstones, etc. And that's what they're bringing to you. Hence why you point them outwards. So you get the pair of them. We're going to do it in one price crash. One price crash. These are sweet. $19.99 only.
Wow.
£10 per Pixie carving.
Oh, that's incredible.
Absolutely beautiful. You get two of them. Amazing. They are drilled, so you can incorporate your Pixie into your jewellery as well.
That's incredible.
Beautiful. Make sure you're checking out. How many have you got, Roscoe? We had 30. So make sure you check it out. We've been given special permission today to bring you your Sakora Agate at closeout deals. We've only got a few more closeout deals to bring you. Minute clock. Oh, 30-second clock.
How about Pixie earrings?
Pixie earrings?
Yeah, they'd be great.
What are you doing, Ross? You said clear it out. It says not going fast enough. Not going fast enough. Totally natural. Genuine Sakura Agate. The darling of your agates. And I love them all. Yeah. But yeah, you can get certain agates which actually are, you know, more affordable. Not quite as rare. They're still 50 million years old rare.
Well, yes.
You know.
But they're more abundant in the world.
Yes, because they're dyed. And they're still lovely. Whereas this is totally natural, and it's not the layered agate, it's the three-dimensional plumed agate, and you can get a Pixie today for £7.50. £7.50. Again, it's one of them, if you're into sort of, okay, the idea is, what does the gourd of the vase mean? What does a dragon mean? You know, if whether you're into that or you're not, it's worth adding a little Pixie just in case, isn't it?
Or you know, it's a nice little carving.
Yeah.
Even if you don't want to look at the meanings behind it, just appreciate the work involved in it.
Absolutely. I bought my husband a little Pixie.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, a little Nan Hong Pixie.
So I can imagine
cool.
the Pixie going in your Morse code bracelet.
Yeah. Yeah, and it looks almost exactly the same, obviously a different colour. So if you like, you could have... So if you were wearing it on the wrist, you would have the Pixie facing out.
Yeah, away from you.
Away from you, not towards you, because you want him to bring you money and abundance and wealth and success. And it's not just financial. You can have abundance and success in many other ways.
Totally.
And that's what the Pixie's about. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. Let's do the two columns. Ready? You get both. These are drilled top to bottom, I think. Hang on. Yeah. Are they? No, they're half drilled.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So if I turn that one towards you, can you see it's half drilled?
Yeah.
Oh, so you could just literally put your peg,
Put your
bail
peg
on
in.
it.
They made great earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They...
Holes on the top, yeah. Okay, ready?
Yeah. Oh, there's that butterfly back.
Oh, that one looks like a Chinese painting. See where I'm coming from?
Yeah, yeah, with the strokes.
Yeah. You get both of them half drilled Sakora Agate columns. They're big too. These aren't small. 25 carats across the two. Amazing.
Wow.
0800 644 655. Good luck, everyone. Keep on dialing through. Okay. Which one? $14mm rounds. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. Now this is the largest of all strands that we have. Let's do. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Wow. Can you see that? Do you need me to do it from behind? There we go.
Do you want me to hold the...
Here you go, it's all right.
Are you all right?
There you go. Look at this one over here.
Mm.
Okay, how amazing. The only 14mm rounds that we have, jewellery makers. How many do we have, Ross? 20 available straight away. There is a reaction on the web and on the phone lines. Okay, big closeout deal. It's not that easy to do that.
No, that's why I said if you want me to hold the phone,
bless you.
you can work the rounds.
Okay. 14mm. They're the biggest by a long shot. Good luck. We'll do it in one price class. Gloucestershire's there, Christine's there, Janice there, Paula there. Brand new low. £69.99.
Wow.
You know, again, I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 individual rounds. They're pendants on their own, aren't they?
200 carats.
200 carats, absolutely. Just beautiful.
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful, and all totally and utterly natural. Massive closeout deals. If you've just tuned in, we have been given special permission to do closeout deals on your Sakura Agate jewellery makers. I don't know if that's something because of the birthday, maybe. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. But you're getting beautiful consistency. In that article, it just said, one paragraph said, matching these stones is very difficult. The most important factor is the floral plumes. Some have, some stones don't have them. However, these all do. Every single one of your stones has plumes. Every single one.
Wow.
I know it says on that paragraph that you don't always get them, but I do. I'm seeing 16 on this strand. Okay. I've got 10mm. Okay. Which is a full strand.
Ooh, and you're getting sort of a bit more variety in your colour in this one.
More of these colours, the honey-like colours.
Yeah, oh, the amber type colours. We were talking about putting the other one with amber.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Wow.
Again, there's those plumes. Can you see that there?
Stunning. You can see them all the way down, can't you?
Yeah, stunning.
Wow.
All totally natural. So this is the only 10mm that I have in a smooth round. I do have it. Is that right, Ross? In a faceted round as well.
Wow.
Which would be lovely. In fact, should we show them together? It would be lovely to contrast them. Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Look at that one there.
Stunning. This strand's coming up
Oops.
right now for the smooth 10 mil. Okay, how many do we have? 30 available opportunities, previously closed at 199. Beautiful natural colours, lowest ever price for you today. £49.99 only. We have 30 available opportunities. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you got the little fox earlier on, or if you got like that octagon-like shape. Oh, is it gone?
He's gone, Foxy's gone.
He's gone. Have a look on the website, see if
I will do if there's any left.
Wish list it if it's sold
Be
out.
shopping.
If you got the sort of rectangular shape, or maybe any
One
of
the
your
high
sort of
goose.
donuts, yeah, beautiful. You need the strand to go alongside it, and there's never been a better chance than today. Beautiful. They are beautiful foxes, aren't they? So pretty. Very clever. We'll do the faceted strand in a few moments, so if you've got your eye on that one, which I definitely have, definite pinks and peaches in that strand. Amazing. Again, good luck, everyone. Moving on to, this is pretty. Really pretty. Not dilly-dallying now, we're going straight down to that price tag. That's gorgeous.
That is amazing,
I want that strand.
isn't it? The facet's quite interesting with it, because you're not losing any of that plume.
No.
I
Still
wondered
see
if
it
it
all.
would interfere with it, but it
Well, look,
doesn't. Look at that one. Hello.
It works with those facets, yeah. Yeah, you would almost imagine that it would distract, wouldn't you?
I like that one underneath your right thumb.
This one here.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would think it would hide
like
the plumes,
lace.
but
Yeah,
no,
but it's
quite the
not.
opposite. It really complements it.
They're like lace, those are.
Beautiful. How many did you say, Ross? 17 available. Keep on dialing through. I've got the 8mm in smooth, is that right? Smooth rounds. Smooth mill, I almost said then.
Yeah, smooth mill.
Smooth mill.
That well-known size. Smooth mill.
And we do have the faceted ones as well. In terms of quantity, 30 available. So 30 of these, 30 of the faceted ones. These are the last strands that we have for you, though. Okay, because we need, obviously we've got your Wall of Fame and we've got your Masterclass coming up, which are remarkable, completely and utterly remarkable. Let's take it to a brand new low price tag. Amazing, when you're talking about one of the rarest forms, the darling of all agates. 30 available, so at £99.99, amazing. Great opportunity to work with. Well, it's a go-to size, isn't it? Mm. Maybe this is the first time that maybe Sakora's within your budget. Because we haven't just taken a little bit off that price, have we?
You could completely
£70.
decimated them. Oh my gosh.
£70 off that price.
That's amazing.
It is. Good job we have quantity. Well, I say quantity, there's like 30. But,
well,
70 quid back in your pocket.
I know.
It's not bad, is it? Well done, Susan in South Yorkshire, Lynn, Elizabeth, Moy, Joanne, congratulations, Norfolk, you're there as well, good luck to you. You've got to check them out if you want to guarantee your success. If you want the faceted rounds, they're coming up literally next. That would work beautifully together. Would work together. 0800 644 655. Lots of us lapping up the beauty. That is the perfect summertime gem, don't you think?
Oh, it is. It's great for summer. Well, it's very much now as well, isn't it, with all the blossom around.
Do you know what I heard?
Oh, go on.
May.
Yeah.
Heat wave.
Oh, really?
We've had a lot of cold weather, haven't we?
Guess what? We're going on holiday. April.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Don't care.
Apparently we're going to have some nice, a nice little mini heat wave.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I think we need to deserve it, don't we?
We need to get the garden chairs sorted, ready to go out and sit in the garden in the heat.
Yes. There you go. May, apparently. Look, don't hold me to it, though, because, like, I got that off the weatherman, and we all know how reliable they can be.
Well, the weather changes. It's not their fault.
No, exactly.
Fair.
How do you predict something like that?
Yeah, you can't 100%.
I promise I won't put any washing out on the line, because if I do, then that's a guaranteed rain for the UK. Well done, everybody. Amazing. Let's now do the super pretty faceted. The faceted 8 mils. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I really like them. I like Sakura Agate faceted.
I just like Sakora Agate. I've loved it all.
Can we have this? Has the little bear gone? Brand new low.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Excuse me, Ross. Ross. Excuse me. He says I'll load it on the web. Is he holding? He's holding a honey pot, for goodness sake. $29.99. Well done, everybody. Ross is not even reacting.
No. He's not biting.
You are cold, Ross. Cold. He's a little bear with a drill hole holding a honey pot.
And
He's on the web right now. He's on the web. Okay, jewellery makers, do not go anywhere, because coming up after a very short break, we've got your wonderful Wall of Fame, and we've got the most beautiful masterclass with you, Azataza.
Yeah.
These are insane. Ethiopian opal.
The quality is incredible.
Yeah. And it's been a while since I've brought Ethiopian opal to wear.
Yeah.
A long
absolutely.
time.
The octagons are, oh my gosh.
The bear's on the web.
Yay!
He's $29.99. Yes. Very different though. So you can purchase your octagons.
Yeah.
And then you can purchase your bundle of 5 different cuts of Ethiopian opal, and then you've got a huge amount of sterling silver wire as well, all coming your way in the masterclass. Amazing demonstrations, your creations. So we'll see you after this.
Hi everyone, Monica here. Just wanted to tell you about what's coming up on Wednesday's show on JewelleryMaker. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got the loom, the extra long loom, which we haven't had on for a while. So if you wanted to get your hands on one of those, then Wednesday is the time to tune in. I'm also going to show you how to make a new fastening on your jewellery that you make with your loom. So that's quite exciting. And also in the 9 o'clock, we've got the last few left of the Jubilee kits. Remember the ones that I had on last time I was on? So if you missed out on those, then you need to tune in. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, we've got projects with amazing mother of pearl shell. We've got freshwater pearls in there. We've also got some Alhambra inspired ones. So lots of different exciting new shapes, and both of the project hours of course come with the instructions as well. So I hope you can join us on Wednesday from 8 o'clock. See you then.
Makers, Natalie here. I'm going to be back in the studio on Saturday the 27th of April, and as always we've got the most amazing projects for you. In the 9 AM we're going to be bringing you some 925 sterling silver chain and pendants with matching lever back earrings, and I'm going to be showing you how you can add to these to create some gorgeous different unique pieces of jewellery, and they come in rose quartz, tiger's eye and labradorite as well. And in the 12 o'clock masterclass we've got some beautiful, magnificent malas. Now these projects come with absolutely everything you will need to make this sacred and spiritual piece. I'm going to be doing some traditional knotting techniques in the demonstration in the masterclass, but in the PDF that comes free with your projects, I've shown 3 different techniques so you can make a mala in minutes using this gorgeous quartzite jade. So I'm really looking forward to being back on the show, and I hope you can come and join me on Saturday, April the 27th on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. My goodness me, have you got the most incredible masterclass coming up. Alison, just wow.
Thank you.
Just wow.
I loved every minute of having these.
That's very, very Macintosh.
The squiggly one.
The opal cloud.
Yeah.
You've literally got a cloud wirework formation. Let me just turn it slightly.
Sorry.
There you go. Is that right? Oh my goodness me. And then the rain is the opal.
I know.
Ah, that's beautiful.
But the opals are amazing.
They really are, full of play of colour. Well, talk us through each of your pieces, because you've got Ethiopian opal. All of this is natural. So Ethiopian opal in your octagons, which you've put all together, haven't you?
I stacked them. They're just so amazing, and I put them out, and I was like, and I'm going to see if I can do it again. So if you do it like that, you can see the colours. They're nowhere near the colours that you'll see in real life.
Wait till you see Adam's recording.
They're just incredible.
Yeah.
Even I got better. Even I got better on mine. Out in the daylight. Oh my gosh. Yeah. The colours on those are incredible. Both sides. Those have got full sheets of vivid green, which I've never seen before. Yeah. Reds, purples,
reds
blues.
Being the rarest.
Incredible. Yeah, and you can see the reds, which is so unusual.
Yeah, it is.
Quality of these Ethiopian strands as well. So those I went, I'm stacking those together. I could have done something with each of them. I'm just popping those all together. They're just phenomenal.
Right, I've got carried away. So we have Alison's amazing masterclass coming your way. You've first got, again, these are 3 separate purchases or projects rather. So firstly, you've got your Ethiopian opal. Oh my goodness me, of which you get all 5 of them.
Incredible.
Then you've got your strands, of which you get 5 different shapes.
Yeah.
Which are amazing. Oh my goodness me. I love those smooth drops. But then I've also got some lovely sterling silver wire to create with. Now these are all available on pre-order. Let me just double check before I say this out loud. Okay. The actual octagons, we've got a triple figure quantity of.
Really?
Which is amazing. Because you know what? I don't think, to appreciate those, you don't even need to be a jewellery maker, do you?
No.
Because you could absolutely take those into, I don't know, jewellery on the high street possibly, that could put them into a standard calibrated mount. Yeah. The reality is on our website, we have calibrated mounts too.
Absolutely.
So, shop ahead. We've got over 100 of the octagons, more limited on the others. But first, it's the Wall of Fame.
Woo!
Do you want to start us off, darling?
Oh, go on then. Oh, Ash. Love these. These are from Susan Goody or Good. I'm so pleased with these. I got these Olmec jade pieces. I loved them and couldn't wait for them to arrive. I had some sterling silver lever back earrings findings with white topaz, amazing. I bought a while ago, just perfect, so elegant, so Here is the end result. I love them. I hope you do too. Thanks for all the amazing demos and everyone. Take care. They just look gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
And you could do something like that with those columns that we've just had.
Yeah, absolutely.
Susan, they look absolutely stunning. Well done.
Loving those. I've got a stunning piece of jewellery from the lovely Norma. 331. Hi all, here is my entry to the WOF this week. I've made a macrame bracelet using the Endless Knot Jadeite bead designed by guest designer Susie. As always, good luck to all in the draw and a big thank you to all at JewelleryMaker. That is stunning, Norma. Absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous,
You're number 331.
Love it with the macrame.
Yeah.
With the twist to go with that
Gorgeous.
design.
Yeah.
So I've got 332. This is Elaine Dexter. Says, good morning all JM team. Please find attached my entry for this week's WOF. It's a jadeite haigu with a seed bead spiral necklace and toggle clasp. I hope you like it. Hoping for a win this week, but good luck to all who enter. All components from JM. You see, you could do that with the haigus we had on today.
Yeah, with the Sakuras.
Yeah, looks beautiful.
Amazing.
Absolutely stunning.
Loving
Well done,
that.
Elaine.
Good luck, Elaine. 331 is from Margaret Gibson. Margaret, these are fun. This week's entry is a pair of earrings made using F-colour enamel. After watching Alison Tarry's demo, I know they look black, but in actual fact they are red.
Oh,
Thanks
really?
to JewelleryMaker as usual, and good luck to everybody in the draw. Love F-colour.
Oh, I love it.
I remember the launch of it.
Yeah, well, we relaunched it last week.
Yes.
Oh, it's been so long since
So
we've had it.
good. It's such fun. Well
so
done.
much fun.
Good luck.
So much fun. So this is 334, and this is Maya Evans. I can remember seeing a multicoloured jade necklace you keep referring to first time around. I can remember the tanzanite first coming out. I can remember drooling over the beautiful pearl necklaces. I never dreamed I would own these pieces myself. I've bought a lot of both recently, and my only regret is I should have bought more. This is my latest make from a recent purchase, knotted multi-jade with sterling silver clasp. Why oh why didn't I buy 2 strands so I could have a matching bracelet too? Good luck to everyone entering the WOF. That's amazing, and I love it. I love it. I love this bit.
It's Gumps. It's the Gumps piece of jewellery that you're referencing there.
Yes.
The multicoloured jadeite piece. You know what, Maya? That is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I'm
Well
sure
done,
the Gumps jadeite piece is like just under £11,000.
Yeah.
So
beautiful.
yeah, well done, darling. I've got a very beautiful piece of jewellery from Lorna Clark. Hello, Lorna. You're number 335. Sorry. This week's entry is a project from Debbie Kershaw, a pearl and sterling silver locket clasp. Good luck to all. That's beautiful. I'd wear that, Lorna. That's stunning. 335. Good luck to you, lovely.
Oh, I love this. 336. This is Tracy Shepherd. Said, hello, lovely people. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made a couple of matching bracelets for my daughter and granddaughter who have been going through the mill a bit lately. That's so lovely to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
They consist of 10, 8 and 6 mil rose quartz rounds and sterling silver stardust rondelles. The rondelles were taken from a strand of pearls, all knotted onto purple cord with a Solomon's bar closure and finished off with a couple of 4 mil rounds. Hope you like them, all components from JM. Good luck to all in the draw. Tracy,
gorgeous.
I hope your daughter and granddaughter are having better times, but they are beautiful. What a nice thought.
Yeah, lovely that. Good luck, Tracy. I've got a very pretty bracelet here from Tina Bees. Hello to you, Tina. You're number 337. Please find my entry to the Wall of Fame, inspired by the lovely calming Debbie Kershaw. I purchased a couple of kits a while ago and mixed the charms together. I add lucite flowers and shell pearl seed bead charms. I absolutely love the chain bracelet as it's chunky and strong. It's pretty enough to wear without embellishments. Good luck to everybody in the win. Tina, that's beautiful.
That's lovely.
Number 337. Well done. Loving that. Ooh.
You're going that one.
I might? Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
You go that one.
Oh, right. You want me to do it now?
Yeah.
Okay. Number
Bossy.
338 is from June Evans. Look at that for some photography.
Yeah.
And a beautiful piece of jewellery. Hello all at JewelleryMaker. I've made this bracelet with my lovely onyx and smaller motifs with cubic zirconia. Turned out so pretty. Have had many comments. Debbie Kershaw made some lovely pieces, as did Susie, and gave me the go I need to put it together. Thank you for all the lovely shows, and most of all, as well as all the goodies, the giggles too. Ah, June, that's gorgeous.
lovely.
You're number 338, my darling.
Beautiful photography.
Well done. Amazing.
And this is 339, and this is Trevor Edgar. Hi all to JM, made this bracelet after watching Alison last week. It's gold plated 5mm in a diameter jump rings and red beads with gold plated clasp. I hope you like it. Good luck to all in the draw. It looks fabulous. I love that gold and red.
Beautiful.
Together.
Well
Absolutely
done, Trevor.
Well done. Lovely. Love it.
Amazing. Good luck, everybody, in the
Beautiful.
draw. It's tomorrow, isn't it?
It is tomorrow.
It is tomorrow. Fingers crossed then.
Oh, hang
Amazing. Right, okay. I'll put these away. It is time. It's been a
time.
long time since I've seen any real volume of Ethiopian opal.
Oh, and do we
Do you know
get
when you
the
say it
volume?
out loud, you think, oh my goodness me, yeah, it has been ages.
Yeah.
Ethiopian opal, of course, is, well, one of the many varieties of opals, October's birthstone, but very much getting the recognition that it really deserves. Ethiopian opal is much younger than your Australian variety, only discovered in 1990s. Mid-1990s.
Which is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, and in that very short period of time, you know, now commands the same prices really that you see with other locations around the world. Personal preference, I love Ethiopian opal because for me it's not so opaque. An Ethiopian opal will allow you to see the play of colour not just on the surface, I say this every single time, not just on the surface but in the heart of the Ethiopian opal. But whenever I see ours, like I said, it's been a while, but whenever I see ours, I immediately think of a jeweller's that's in Stratford-upon-Avon that I've, not so far away from the studio, who, and clearly the owner loves Ethiopian opal. But no, they cannot compete in terms of the quality of our Ethiopian opal and also the price tag. Let's remember that Ethiopian opal is, or rather opal, is made up of silica, water effectively, that again forms over millions of years, filtering through the cracks in the host rock. And that arrangement of the silica, if they are sporadic, dotted all around, you won't get play of colour, or you'll get very little. If they are perfectly aligned, like little soldiers in a line, that's when you get the abundance of play of colour. If you want to see abundance of play of colour, check this out. Certain colours are rarer than others, reds being the rarest of all because it's something to do with the distance the colour has to travel from with the white light and the observer.
Yeah, it's the frequency, the
yes.
light frequency.
Seriously, look at these.
Incredible.
I'm going to say one more thing. I mean, these could go in many of your calibrated mounts. If you're a wire worker like, obviously, the talented Alison, and these are a breeze. But can I just say, anything over 80% play of colour, and it will move.
Oh, yeah,
but it's, you know,
depending on the angle.
Yeah. Anything over 80% play of colour is regarded as an exceptional opal. You have 5 exceptional opals in this pack.
They're just phenomenal. Wow.
Yeah, I've just opened the box. Right.
Every single one is just phenomenal.
It really
Front
is.
and back, they just blow my mind. They really do.
Unbelievable.
Oh my gosh.
And you get all of them. We have a triple figure quantity of these.
That far end one from me is just pure green at the moment from this angle.
Yeah. And remember, we're looking at opal in the worst possible light. You've got to remember I've got some big floodlights in front of me. But yet you're still seeing those amazing colours.
It's just incredible.
It really is. How about this? If I was to imagine one, if you're watching our sister channel, for example.
Yeah. I mean, I had a ring and I nearly put it in the mount. I nearly... Oops.
Sorry. And again, worst possible lighting for us to be looking at Ethiopian opal. But you get the idea.
Wow.
Okay. We have 122 available. The graphics are live. Good luck, everyone. Good luck to you all. It's been, I can't remember how long since I've seen Ethiopian opal. We've got the 5-strand collection to bring you, and we've got some sterling silver. And you get the demonstration, of course, on the opal cloud pendant. I love that.
Which obviously, you know, you're not making with the octagons.
No.
But you'll still get this with the octagons, as far as I know. You'll
make
get
it
this
on a
with
second occasion.
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing if you love the octagons, you love all of your opal, basically.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could set it in the middle of the cloud. You could have one set in there.
Oh, beautiful.
Because that's, it's a bezel wire.
Yeah.
So I've used a bezel wire around them. I just set it in a channel, and then I've sat that on top of some wire. I will say it didn't turn out quite as I anticipated. I wanted it more textured at the bottom, and I think I polished it a bit too smooth. But yeah, so that's what you're getting with the... Have I got 2 seconds to get my phone?
Of course you can.
Just so I can hopefully show you what... Can I go across there?
There we go. She's running across there. Right, whilst Alison's doing that, these are 5 by 7 millimeters. So you could very easily get your calibrated mounts as well. They're usually on our website. So, you know, prong set it because they're octagon cut as well. Very simple to do. They're actually one of the easier cuts to actually gem set. We have 122 opportunities already. Opal lovers getting involved. Absolutely gorgeous. There we go. So this is what I was referring to. When you have an abundance of play of colour, like, Adam's recording, by the way, is a more realistic visual of what you're going to be getting in the opal. Because there's one single light source on that recording. However, if we were here in the studio, you've got to remember, if you look up, I've got ghastly floodlights above me, so you're never going to see the play of colour in true form. So now, play of colour is basically the alignment of the silica spheres internally. If they are, as I said, sporadic, very little to no play of colour. When they are perfectly layered, almost like a bricklayer would build a wall, that's when you see play of colour in abundance like these. You've got something you want to show?
So this, I took this recording and I thought it had posted.
Oh, wow.
Can you see those colours going around?
Yeah, beautiful.
You're just getting... The vivid blues caught me by surprise as well.
Yeah, it's like proper cobalt, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. First price crash jewellery makers. So you get a set of 5 of these. I'll be getting my calibrated mounts because 5 by 7 I know is a size that we do, and literally I can cradle 4 prongs over effectively.
Totally, it's a standard setting.
Yeah.
Like I say, I nearly put one in a semi mount.
Yeah.
In a pre-made mount, but then I just wanted that. I was greedy. I wanted to have
you
them
want to put them all
together.
In one channel setting. How
Love
amazing!
It.
Now we're at £50 per stone of Ethiopian opal. Incredible. Totally natural. It has been, and I think I can see the outline of Wayne.
Yes,
hi Wayne, I thought so. Wayne, how long has it been since we've had Ethiopian opal? Like this? Couple of years? I thought so. It's been ages, and you're getting a full parcel effectively. This is how our sister channel buy their loose stones for their rings and their gold and 18 carat, 9 carat, whatever it might be. We're at £50 per stone. Oh my goodness me. Right, hang on a second. Sorry.
I haven't seen what prices these are going to.
No, hang on a minute, Ross. I just took a moment to look at my star buy sheet. Is that right? Last year, during our 13th birthday celebrations, we brought you, 3rd of May, this pack of Ethiopian opal. Of this quality.
Amazing.
And I will tell you, jewellery makers, it went to the most unbelievable price, birthday price. technically we're not part of our birthday celebrations yet. Got the meeting today about that. But I've just looked at my star-by sheet of what these are going to, and I have to say that's ridiculous for each.
Yeah.
Here you are, Alison.
When you get these home, you'll be blown away. Go on. Am I multi-buying these? Won't I? For 5. That's great. Any left? I'm
It's
gobbling
ridiculous.
these up.
I generally do not know anywhere else in the world that can bring you gems of this quality at the prices that you're seeing. We're at £20 per Ethiopian opal. £20.
I had so many designs that I wanted to make with these. So many designs that I knew I just didn't have time to do it. To give it justice, I didn't want to rush it. There's designs where you put them all higgledy-piggledy. They look insane.
Yeah, lovely.
They look fabulous.
Poodles.
Yeah.
Amazing.
They look incredible.
Good luck, everyone. In 43 seconds, we are not stopping there. We have 122. We're at £20 per stone, but that is not our closing price. In fact, it's no way near, is it, Ross? No way near. If you love your opals, I mean, what's not to love?
I know. It's stunning.
It's like a snow globe of magic.
I know,
and it's natural.
Every angle you're getting different, and then you've got the chamfers, the crown, and you're just getting down the sides across the. I mean, look at the one at the back going through there. The amount you're getting everywhere around these stones. I've never seen so much opalescence.
No.
In stones before.
Good luck, everyone. Cheryl, Cumbria getting 3 packs. London, Joan, Kate, Sharon, Gloucestershire and Catherine. We're at £10 per stone. I remember putting this slide together, Ross. We're talking about the beauty of Ethiopian opal, and we're talking about play of colour, which is obviously silica. That's how it's actually produced, again, over millions upon millions of years. But, you know, there are other things that Mother Nature actually produces. There are other things that Mother Nature actually produces that have that same amazing magical visual. And that is, of course, the Aurora Borealis.
Totally.
You know, where you see people travel and pay thousands of pounds.
Yeah.
Pay thousands of pounds to see the Aurora Borealis. Can we put that picture up? There it is. And then it's not guaranteed.
No, and that's that is what you're getting. Those colours are what you're getting in these gemstones.
These stones.
Unbelievable. Totally. Totally. Mother Nature has the most incredible colour palette.
Imagine that.
It is. I've never thought about that. You look at that and that's the pinfire you're getting.
That's your
You
Ethiopian
look at the other
opal.
one and you're getting the sheet, you're thinking...
And it's very different to that of Australian opal. For me, Australian opal, the play of colours is so different. Still lovely, don't get me wrong, but...
Very different.
£10 per stone for this quality.
Please.
Still not done. Is that the price I showed you on my star-by sheet?
It isn't, no. Sorry, I forgot. That's crazy.
They're big stones too.
So they're very easily a solitaire.
Yeah, definitely.
Very easily. Like you say, pop them in a semi-mount, have a look on the website, or make one and pop a diamond on the shoulders.
Yeah, beautiful.
Absolutely incredible.
You know, these are gem quality, absolutely. A minute clock on your screens. We are going even lower, jewellery makers. This was part of our birthday celebration last year, almost a year ago. Wow. We're already at £10 per stone, and it is exceptional quality. Have you noticed the popularity of Ethiopian opal has gone through the roof? Have you noticed that? Ethiopian in particular, I've been seeing. The price is absolutely, I'm going to say, sort of shoulder to shoulder with that of the Australian opal. And again, in chatting to Wayne, who's in the gallery right now, it's been probably about 2 years since we've brought you, other than that birthday opportunity, opal in abundance. We're not stopping there. Lots of multi-buyers. I don't think you're going to regret that decision. Good luck, everyone. Don't forget, you've also got the strands, you've also got the silver to bring you, and your demonstration.
Oh, Ross.
No, it's his fault.
Oh, Ross.
£6 per
Wow.
Ethiopia. Where else in the world will you get that quality for £6 a stone?
You won't.
You know, sometimes genuinely, I'm lost for words with the quality of the gems that we bring to wear.
I know.
And you don't need to be, a fully accomplished wire worker. You don't need to be a fully fledged silversmith. You can get a calibrated mount for a 5x7.
Yeah.
And you can get it for probably about £10-15 on our website and make high-end jewellery. You know, go elsewhere, you can get here we go, Ethiopian opal,
There you go, diamond on each
cabochon,
shoulder.
diamonds either side, £960.
And that's a cabochon.
That's a cabochon. You're getting 5 stones. And it's not the diamonds that are making up that price tag. The diamonds are tiny. Look, is that like 10 points? And that also tells you that how small the opal actually is as well.
1/10 of a
Because
carat.
1/10 of a carat, right, so they're melee size. Melee size diamonds. £960. You're getting 5 for £29.99 today.
Can I ask, whatever you make of these, that's a cabochon, so it's covered in at the bottom.
Yeah.
Don't cover in this. You want that light to travel through. You want that to be open. You want a gallery mount, so that light can get in and work its way through that opal, and you will just get that incredible fire.
Beautiful. There was 122 and they're flying out the door. So again, make sure you check out. We've got the strands to bring you as well, jewellery makers. They're on pre-order, and we have got a massive reel of precious
5
metal
meters?
wire, 5 meters.
Yeah, 5 meters of 0.4.
So all of these are on pre-order, jewellery makers. You can still get yours. That's 0.4, did you say?
Yeah.
0.4 millimetre. So, Alison, all about your opal cloud. I love this idea that it literally rains opal. Can you imagine if that was true?
Oh, could you?
That'd be
yes,
nice.
please.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Beautiful, lovely little rain cloud. So, is this what you're going to show us?
It is.
And every single one of, I'll move those earrings, every single one of your projects, whether it's the octagons, whether it's the strands, will come with this instruction that's available upon dispatch of your order
so
as
whatever
well.
you make, and that's roughly 2.5 meters worth of 0.4.
Okay, so you can make that times 2.
So I've added 0.8 in, but
Okay.
you're using, how long's that? About
7
8
inches,
inches.
7, 8 inches,
yeah.
yeah.
So you're using about 16 inches of 0.8.
Okay.
It's not a massive amount for each one. So this is my favourite. Sorry, it's been a bit bashed up in transit. This is my favourite ring shank weave. Okay, I call it my crisscross. It makes the most amazingly comfortable shank because you've got one wire goes across both, so it actually makes a really nice weave to use as ring shanks. But it also makes a nice weave to use as other things. It's a very tight weave. So I'm just going to undo. This is obviously, because this is only demo, I'm using plate, not sterling. But that one is your sterling. So you've got your you cut your 2 pieces of your wire. I'm leaving that there because that's a bit mucky on there. I'll be honest.
And we can see what you're doing.
So open up your wires a little bit. If I move that over a little bit, there you go. So you're going around once, around, or anchor it with a couple of times around to begin with, around the first one, add the second wire above it, and then you're going to go over the top of both of them and then come through the middle. You're going to carry on around over that top one and all the way down the bottom, and then you're going to go around your bottom wire. That's the weave. That's this weave. When I've taught it in workshops, people either get it like that or struggle. It depends what weaving you've done beforehand. So most times we weave, we tend to figure of 8. This is a loop-de-loop one.
Loop-de-loop.
It's
Show
a
us again
loop-de-loop.
now.
Yep. So you're going to go coming from underneath the first wire, you're going to go over both of them. That's where you're getting this smoothness, because you're going over both. And you're going to come round between the two. Then you're going to go carry on going over the top, behind both, and then between the two backwards. Underneath, so you can see, if you watch my hand, you're like winding a wheel. So you're going round, and then around the bottom one, up and over, and round.
Through the middle.
Yeah. So it's always going
through the middle.
in the same direction.
In the middle.
So you go round through the middle, carry on round through the middle. It's like slingshotting. You kind of go through and underneath, go through, and you get into this rhythm. So you're going round and round. So you go all the way around there, down, all the way around the bottom one, up, all the way around the top one, down.
Yeah.
So it's all in there. So once you've got your length, right, I would do this on a jig. If you're going to do it without a jig, don't, like I've got, have your T-pins facing upwards. Use pegs without any sharp bits. If you hear me say ow, that's why, because I left my jig at home. But you can do it without a jig. You can do it with pliers if you want. If I slide that down there. So you're going to put your wire across the middle of those two. So you've got like a box on its corners. So you're going to put your wire across there. Now, when you bend the wire, the two wires are going to turn up. We'll flatten them later. If you can keep them as they are flat, then great, but the chances are, as you curl, that'll happen. They'll come upwards. So I'm going to turn this around, go between the next two and across. And then you're coming round that one, between there, and around. I've gone wrong there. Hang on. Tell you what, just a minute. There you go.
Yeah, follow your own instructions.
Follow my own instructions. So you go round there. I've gone upwards instead of down. So I want to cross over. That's what I haven't done in my haste. That's because I've got 15 minutes left. So I've gone over there. So you see where I've crossed there. And then I'm going to go back through and cross over. So you're doing a figure of 8 all the time. Then you're going to go back through and cross over, and then you're going to get to here and loop around. Okay, so that does your first half. If you just do the same on the second half, it kind of, see how this is sitting up, the other side will sit up as well. So you take it out, flip it over, pop it back on your wires, which when they're not sharp is a lot easier. Come on, get in there. Ow. Right, there we go. So we're now going to do the same on the other side. You're going to go around there, cross it over, come back around, through the gap, cross it over.
It's like an endless knot.
Yeah, it is a little bit. So you're going round the end and loop it round. Okay, now obviously these are a little bit more wobbly than you'd get. So if I take that off, you can see the shape forming. If I take that off now, and be careful not to prong myself. So you've got this shape, but what you need to do is flatten it. Now you can do this in a multiple of ways. If you've got the whacker plates, do you remember the whacker plates?
I remember the whackers. Literally two bits of acrylic.
Yeah.
Whack them.
And you whack it. So you want to bend these down. Now take your time with this. You will have had a better flatness than me. So you can see where I've pulled that one straight, pull it back around, and be aware that each time, let me just flatten those a little bit first before we start. There we go. That'll give you a better viewpoint of it. So each time you do one, each time you flatten it out, it will shift a little bit. But don't worry, all you're doing is putting your pliers in and pulling it around, so you're getting that flat. You can leave it on the angle if you want, but you're basically flattening it out all the time. So you want all your edges flattened, and then you end up with what's on there. So all I've done is gone through and flattened it all out.
Yeah.
because it's so tight when you've got the pegs, it's very hard to keep it flat as you're turning it.
Yeah, yeah.
So it does become quite harder. If you have the wig jigs and you've got the spiral maker, you can put the spiral maker in each hole, hold it down, and what it is, it's got an acrylic disc on top of your peg.
Oh, I know.
So you can put your wire underneath that disc, hold it in place, and that will keep it flat.
Yeah.
But if you're using your fingers to try and keep that flat, is almost impossible. So you just take your time and go round and flatten them out so you can pull each of them flat, and then you'll end up with your cloud shape that you've got on here. Then I've got 3 different lengths of chain. I picked the largest that I've matched my opals, and I've got the largest, then the next pair, then the next pair down. And then you've got your 3 different lengths of chain, which you've got in here. I tell you how here we go. I've got in here how long your chain is that you need to cut of each one, and then you can alter it. I quite like the length thereafter.
Yeah.
You can make them smaller if you want. Put your wrap loops around the top of each of your opals, and then just wrap it around your chain. Pop your chain through before you close it, and then a jump ring onto your cloud, and job's a good one. You're
Beautiful. I love
So
it. The
it's-
rain cloud.
done. Yeah.
Raining
Opal
opal.
cloud. And as if only, eh? I'd be out there with my bag, catching it all.
Yeah, me too.
Never mind raining men, I'll take my opals, thank you.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Right then, I've also got the strands where you get all
these are amazing.
5 of them. Seriously, sorry.
They're incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, they're unbelievable. I don't know.
Look at
Like I
that.
said, here in the studio is the worst possible lighting, but the quality of these. You see that play of colour?
Yeah, it's very muted on screen. It's screaming at me from here.
Yeah, they're amazing. So you have 5 strands, all totally natural, Ethiopian opal, and every single cut. I love the, again, the opportunities that this allows you to have to create with, from, your opal cloud.
Yeah.
You've got the smooth drops, which they're stunning, aren't they? You've got your smooth ovals. You've got different shapes
different
again.
sizes,
2
yeah.
different sizes of those. Gorgeous. Do you remember the days, and I'm reflecting again, Alison,
Yeah.
do you remember the days when, in fact, you and I shared a strand of opal once,
We
didn't
did,
you?
didn't we? And they used to come in the gold box.
Yeah. And they were 3 figures.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I've got several of those gold boxes at home with it, because I went, I'm sure it's like, and it's like, oh yeah, it is pretty, except I'd say these are better quality.
Yes.
The
Our
quality has
buying is
improved.
different. You've got to
Yeah.
remember what we're referring to when we were part of Immediate. So we bought far fewer. So our buying is very, very different. Jewellery makers, you're getting 5 strands
Incredible.
of amazing, amazing quality Ethiopian opal. How many do we have, Ross? 75 available. Good luck. The graphics are live. Amazing. I mean, how much would that any of those Ethiopian opal bracelets be?
Well, I know. Just a simple taken from the largest rondelles section, or that one with, because I had one odd oval, and I just loved putting it in that to match the necklace. And then that, if I pull that necklace up a little bit, you'll see the bracelet actually matches that necklace. And I just added that, so I've used silver spaces, but then I've just added that gold.
That's a very heavy carat weight of Ethiopian opal.
Totally.
No? It's not a small, none of those are small opal pieces. Now, straight away, we're at £100 per strand, which is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. But we're not stopping there. In fact, we are no way near done. A mixture of your shapes and cuts. Okay, to put this into perspective, says producer Ross, we're going to half that price. Okay, so if I said to you, here we are, the faceted rondelle strand, and I only go to that one because that's a cut that we've been doing for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah? So if I was to say to you, £50 for this strand, it's
you very
natural
much.
Ethiopian opal, full of play of colour, even in our studio lighting.
Yeah.
You know, £50.
Thank you.
If I was to say to you, jewellery maker, see these amazing drops that have got huge amounts of play of colour.
Mm-hmm.
See these? £50.
Oh my gosh, there you go. That's giving you a little bit better.
Yeah, nobody would argue with that, would they?
No.
And so forth. You know, whether that's the oh gosh, look at these.
I know.
Every single one.
Wow.
£50.
Yes,
Seems
please.
fair?
Yeah.
Seems fair. That's where we're at. That's what
to
you're
me.
paying.
I don't know what these are going to. I didn't look.
I do. Next price crash. £10 per strand of Ethiopian opal, and we are going again.
£10?
Yeah, £10. There are 75 opportunities though, so you will need to be super duper quick. The phone lines have gone crazy. The sheer volume of opal jewellery that you can create. Do you know what, for me, those smooth drops, they're the ones that have always grabbed my attention all the way through. I love them all, but I love that smooth drop shape. I'd pay $49.99 for that one strand.
Yeah,
all
totally.
day long. All day long. You're paying a tenner today. In fact, you're going to get change from that.
So, let's say I'm happy, a tenner for those earrings.
Yeah.
Thanks very much. That is not even an eighth of that strand. That's a fraction of that strand. And the rest's free. So that bracelet, there's no way would that bracelet be a tenner.
No.
Even if you said, okay, it's got a sterling silver slider, let's say 20, let's say 30. No.
Alison, 75 were available. That's for all 5 strands.
It's £8 a strand.
It's crazy, isn't it?
£8.
It is crazy.
That's
And Ethiopian opal is so popular right now.
Oh, gosh,
we used to
yes.
bring it to you on a regular occurrence, didn't we? We used to bring it almost in every single show.
yeah.
We don't notice, we rarely ever see it, and that's not through choice. I tell you, I'll give you one name. Very expensive, Eddie Levion, who is like the god of jewellery.
Oh gosh.
Yeah? If he mentions one gemstone, Eddie Levion championed Ethiopian opal a couple of years ago, and ever since then we've not had it.
See, how pretty is that to wear?
Beautiful.
So pretty.
$39.99. We shouldn't
No.
be paying that each, let alone the whole 5 strands.
So I would estimate that would probably be, let's be generous and say half a strand, but it's not half a strand of the rondelles, and one of the ovals. So let's say that's £5. There's no way would you be selling that bracelet for £5.
Definitely not.
Not a chance. Not even me. And you know I'm not always the highest in my pricing. That's amazing. No wonder people are buying 4.
No, I don't blame you at all.
Wow.
Well done. Keep on dialing through. If you want to add the sterling silver, I've got 100 of these available.
Wow.
5 meters. I can't remember the last time I saw wire,
I
silver
can't.
wire.
I can't. And it makes a difference. So all of them, you know, when you're rosary linking or whether you're linking, you want to be putting it on your sterling silver because the opals absolutely warrant it.
Yeah, definitely. And it's the perfect gauge to go through your opals, and
Yes.
it's not going to interfere with your play of colour. Now,
Nope.
at $19.99, keep dialing through. Just under 8 grams of silver there. Coming up on tomorrow's show, so you have the lovely Carol,
Yay.
lovely Carol joining you, and Monica.
Aw.
Also Scott's birthday as well, so that's exciting. Lovely Monica. I'm back with you on Friday, so very much looking forward to that. I know, look, I was about to say when you're back, but can we
I'm
all
back on
just
the
say
3rd.
you're back on the 3rd? Have the most
Oh, thank
wonderful
you.
holiday. You deserve it, my gorgeous.
In 2 minutes.
In 2 minutes' time. Enjoy, relax, breathe it all in, and all that. Chugging along at 4 miles an hour.
Oh,
Very peaceful.
2 hours, I'm there.
2 hours, is that how long it's going
It's
to
about 2
take
hours
you?
to get there. To get home.
Amazing. Amazing. So yes, we've got a super weekend planned for you. Back on Friday, we've got lovely Nikki. Saturday, we've got Natalie. And then Sunday, we've got Debs.
Wow.
So that's a nice
What a
weekend,
lineup.
isn't it? Lovely weekend. Can I also say, Ross, enjoy the rest of your week off, darling. See you on the
yes.
birthday. Oh, no, you won't. You'll see me upstairs in the meeting that we've got after the show. Remember, birthday meeting, very important. Don't dash off. Have a lovely afternoon, everybody, and I'll see you Friday morning. Take care.